Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Ohayou gozaimasu, Tajigen is your favorite superstar maniac, the multi-dimensional Tajigen Khaiden, a sentient star cluster and many cosmic minds combined in VTuber, V-singer form. Good to see you, Tajigen. Thanks for lurking from the shadows, mist. Thanks for stargazing at the start of the stream right here. We are ready for more Bozja battling. Are we ready though? Are we ready? Do I feel like I'm actually ready for whatever is gonna happen here? I'll tell you this though, we are gonna do the Nier Automata thing first, before I forget to do it, because I almost forgot. We wanna keep doing that. Actually, let me make a note about a thing there. But yeah, we're gonna do it like we did last week, in which we start with, really, it takes us the first hour or so, apparently. Well, with all the yapping and all that, right? To do that quest, and then we go for Bozja. We really are rounding it up when we say it's the first hour, though, I think. So we'll do that. We want to keep doing it every week. It's something that's going to go well over our start of Venom Walker, but it's alright too, because some other things are going to go over that, like this right here, like Save the Queen, Bozja, all of that. But we're here, that's what matters, Tajigen. Ah, Fields of Mystery last night was great. I didn't manage to log in into F14, I squeezed it in, sacrificed some sleep, because damn it, I wanted to try it. Yeah, it was still a long way to go to get to 70 as Bard. I was hoping to come in as Bard into Bozja, but we'll continue being Black Mage for it. I could, I guess, switch to Bonk, but I'm not confident with what I do as Monk, as much as I am as Black Mage. I could switch to Dark Knight or Astra, but I don't know if I'm gonna be tanking or doing any healing in Bozja like this, right? That's the thing about it. That's the thing. I don't know. I feel like I can be more casual about my approach to it, but I still remember how bad it was when we did a few of the Sky Pirate raids. Or the Whipping City of Mac, whatever you want to call it. Raids. I still intended to do more with those. Recently, I did them again for Wondrous Tales, which was great. I did manage to finish, like, Wondrous Tales last night in Final Fantasy XIV. That was the important thing right there. That was the thing right there. But yeah. Otherwise, though, yeah. I think I don't actually need Bard to be at level 80 when we start in Walker as much, because I think the role quests we're only gonna do when we finish the MSQ, maybe? I'm not sure. We could take a detour. I already saw that they start at level 85, so halfway through the expansion, give or take. And I guess we could take it. We could sort of take a detour for them, but I don't know. I think what I'd rather do is the way we just did it for the Crystalline Mean, but instead it's gonna be before we start the post patches, you know, in which we go back and do them. And the same will go for the crafting and gathering equivalents of those. So those are going to be important as well. But yeah, what is important today is what we do in Bozja. It has to be said Bozja, right? Not Bozja. Bozja. Or Bozja. Like a very soft Y, maybe. But it works out that way, I guess. I don't know. Somebody did say it out loud in the dialogue somewhere, didn't they? But I can't be entirely sure. Anyway. Shall we Tajigen travel? Give me a sec. Oh, shoot, there's an update. Because they updated last night. Okay, hopefully we don't lag or something. I said, like, updates a few megabytes. You never know. You know how funky the internet can get. Though it shouldn't, because we've done, what was it, a 10 gigabyte Master Duel update live on the stream. 0 drop frames from internet when that happened. Man, it jump scared me with like the would you like this to make changes notification. Anyway, give me a second here. Right. I'm gonna zoom myself out a little bit here. I think I'd rather be like this, or no, yeah, like this, because everything in my design is so great. We gotta showcase a few other things about it. All right, let's Tajigen travel. as the game is launching. Let me have some water here. Water, please. Well, wait a minute. I feel like I needed water more than I thought. It's not that I feel bad and that I needed water, is the opposite. Like, you know when you take a drink of water and it feels like you didn't realize you were in the desert, but apparently you were because of how good that drink felt? That's what it was right now. Apparently. Oh yes, I'm still a private investigator. I'm gonna go back to the other outfit, which is I think the artifact outfit. Actually, I'm gonna do it right now so I can remember to do it. It's just a glamour plate. Yeah, because I'm already at 67. I was closer to 70 than I thought. But I wanted to really bring it to Bozja. That can be in a future stream anyway, because I don't think we're going to be done with Bozja today. But let's get as far as we can. Let's get as far as we can with it. We're making our way to the next, instance. What was the name of it? The Lubrum Reginae, for some reason, is what comes to mind. That's not it, but I feel like it's something similar. The Lubrum Reginae. Where am I getting that from exactly? And again, before we get into that, we're gonna get into... No, yeah, that's exactly the name. Okay, I thought it was my mind making it up, as it usually does. DR, the Lubrum Reginae. DR, where else have I seen that abbreviation, and what else does it remind me of? DVR, maybe is what I'm thinking of. I was thinking CR, critical role, but what would be DR? I don't know, divisible roll. You roll the die in a way that's divisible. Everything is divisible, I guess. Just, even numbers are easier to divide. I don't know. But, oh yeah, riding mounts, right? Seeing if we can get, faster speed. That's important, too, if we can do it. I'm getting distracted now by the things. Resistance armor. But yeah, you need to be at least level 71. We're not that as Bart. But damn, don't I look great. Don't I look great. But I can also look even greater. Let me see. Yes, here it is. Yeah. This just looks so good, doesn't it? Alright. That being said, though, we switch back to Black Mage. I look amazing like this, too, though. I look incredible. Absolutely incredible. The Eden Meat gown of casting, the Eden Meat set, right? Oh yeah, we changed the gloves to do that. Didn't I have some materia I wanted to infuse? So, okay, you know what? I'm gonna do a little bit of housekeeping here. 510. Item level here is 510. I did talk to my retainers anyway. I did finally get them both new gear because they finally reached level 60 and 70. Look at how good Aosora looks like this. Yeah. Love that look. So, yeah, I was sending her to do this. I felt like True Griffin Hide is a good thing to go for. Although, I should see if I can craft it because I may need other things and I don't have them. I already sent her on the same venture. But Dengeki, I also wanted to check the materia we had there. More dark matter clusters, always a good idea to get those. They sell nicely enough in the market, And eventually I might get into the submarine stuff again. Just venture report, materia. Item level 45 for these. Item level 420, Heaven's Eye materia. I think there's something decent to be said there. But we want one of these, right? 420. I mean, it's a lesser... Oh, no. I need to get rid of those things. It's a lesser level, but... Wait a minute. What's different about these two? Ooh, one of those is plus 24 spell speed. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna bother with... I think it was only... We only want one, I think. I swear to you, if I have an extra one, I'm gonna throw it away at this rate. Oh my goodness, I forgot. Look at all the stuff I have. I need to do way more housekeeping than I thought. Hold on. I'm gonna go outside because I need to go to Hawker's Alley. Let's do a bit of housekeeping. Let's do a bit of housekeeping before we do what we gotta do. That reminds me, did I do the CAC this week yet? Okay, yes, I did. Just wanted to check quickly. It's as if I were playing F14 for the first time this week, which I'm not. It's been nice, being able to do more as I wanted to. We're getting our money's worth because, you know, it's still a sub every week. Let's talk to the materia melder first. Or no, wait, let's get everything mended. Just to be on the safe side. The black mage stuff we have here, everything is fine. But yeah, even if it's materia of a lesser level, it's perfectly alright. It's perfectly alright. So, materia melding, and then we're gonna sell a few things. And maybe give a few things to Aosoda. But, oh, there's more to infuse than I thought. Okay, well. I'm just gonna bother with this and no more than this. Even if it's a lesser item level, because this is 510 that I have here. I mean, it's great because I'm gonna be even better for Bozja, I think, or I don't know how it is that it modifies equipment. Let me get a brief read on... Let me see. All equipped items will be synced up or down to item level 430. Well, okay, and baseline predetermined stats, ignoring the underlying gear stats and material melts, with the sole exception of haste effect, which is present on certain... Okay. It ignores material melts. I was about to say, if I material meld it to 420, it's gonna be within the level, but no. That is not how that works. Let me see, I sell this. Yeah, because I've been doing like leaves and fates for extra experience and stuff like that. So, some drops come up. This is for Sahagin Society quests, which is interesting. So we get like random drops and things like that. Ah, the Sandy card. I am not gonna bother going to the gold saucer. Let's just delete the thing. Amphitheater letter. Okay. Griffin, true Griffin hide. To do true Griffin leather. Yeah, we need more things still. I don't know if I want to keep getting true Griffin hides, but I guess I can sell them. That's okay. And I forgot, I got myself one of these things. Legendary Robonan F-type medal. Haven't even seen the Yokai Watch stuff this time. Oh, dropping a few frames there. Not internet frames, but something spiking for a moment. Right, Yokai Watch. When does that thing end? When does the event end this time? Wait, what? Wait. Tuesday, 4th of August, 2026 to Monday, 5th October, 2026. Well, that's a long freaking time. Okay. I can take my time, I guess. So I wanted to get some of the other weapons and stuff. I had Dark Knight Blade already, didn't I? Now that I'm Bard, I gotta pick up the... Last time I was not Bard at all, I think. I gotta pick up the other stuff. Oh, bring the yokai home with new furnishing items. Right. Jibanian, Komasan, Usapion, Whisper, Shogunian, Hovernian, Komajiro, Noko. Wait. Let's just see if we can, like, see the page on the stream. Let me see. I think we can just, like, do this, right? Whoa. We need to zoom out, maybe. Can I? Oh, there we go. Yes. Or no, wait. I thought I was zooming out for a moment. Well, anyway. Jivanian, Komasan, Usapion, Whisper, Shogunian, Hovernian, Komajiro, Noko, Vinoct, Kyubi, Robonian F-Type, the one I have right now, Blizzaria, Manjimot. Man, I don't know about Manjimot. I don't see myself ever using that. Lord Emma, Lord Ananta, Zazel or Zazel, Damona. Oh, I love Damona. I gotta tell you. Poor Manjimot, though. I think I'm not the only one that feels that way about it. Noko, yeah, Noko's kind of cute. But yeah, the Yokai Watch. Ah, yeah, I got it because I think I had something that had the Yokai Watch equipped on inadvertently, or I'm not even sure. Furnishing items. Ooh, the Framers Kit. Okay. These furnishing items. Okay. And then, no, that's just telling you what a portrait is. Yeah, the weapons. That's what I wanted to see. Paw of the Crimson Cat. Look at that. Oh, yeah, we can see it closer. Ears of the Moon Rabbit. Oh, I didn't get those. I need to get those. Oh, and they show you gear that looks good with it. Well, not necessarily, actually. This maybe doesn't fit it. This kind of fits the gear. This kind of fits the gear. But yeah, these Ears of the Moon Rabbit fit this monk gear so well. Bow of the White Wisp. Yeah, see, if you didn't tell me this is Yokai Watch related, I wouldn't even know. But it works out all right. I need to get that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the Fang of the Fearless Cat. I even had it in the Glamour Plate. I may still have it. I don't know. I don't think so. You planning jumping straight into DR or saving it for later in the stream? Wait, can we jump straight into it, miss, the moment we get into Bozja? Then we might just jump into it. I might just warm up a little bit doing something. We want to jump into it as soon as possible then. But we're going to do a few non-Bozja related things. Besides the housekeeping I'm doing right now. And I'm just getting distracted because I think I have this. The Staff of the Snow Maiden. What else? What else? Eventually I want to get this one because I do want to pick up Dragoon. This looks amazing. Spear of the Spark Serpent. I love the look of that. I want to get them all, even if I don't have the class though. I mean, eventually I want to be Viper. What is there for Viper? Where is Viper? Because I don't remember like what the icon for it looked like. Because that's Ninja there, right? Anyway. You need to unlock it first, assuming you didn't do it off stream. Yeah, we need to unlock it first. We'll do that as well. But, okay. Okay. Didn't realize we could do DR already. Alright. It's like 2 quests or something? Okay, okay. Anyway, first, where was the thing again? We were looking for Colusia. Was it in Colusia? I can't remember right now. Or Ilmeg, or... Let's go to Tombra first. We're gonna do the rest of the post-near automata stuff. Post-alliance raid series stuff is what I mean. That funky music. The Pixies got it too, right? I think it might have been easier to do it from this Aetheryte. Well, whatever. Let's take some flight. Let's chill doing that. You think we want to wear the hat this time? Last time I didn't wear the hat. Let's wear it this time. I'm a magician. Black magician. Yugi would be so proud of me being a black magician. Dark magician. Black magic. I still want to like learn some of the names of the attacks. And in a future Master Duel stream, I still want to do more Master Duel. I still want to do more card games more regularly, you know? But... yeah. Yeah, like TCG Thursday, right? Yeah, like on Thursdays. Because we have the T. That can be an alliteration. Final Fantasy Friday, Story Saturday. And then Sunday, anything goes, it's okay. We don't have to force an alliteration all the time. Although I was still happy with the names we came up with for some of the animal buildings in Mystria. And what else was there? We still wanted to come up with a name for, like, the Uma. Yeah, I think I came up with Uma University for the horse building. And then what is the other building that was left? Ducks? Yeah, it was Ducks. What can it be? Duck? What is something that talks about a residence, a house? Like, we have Sheep Shack, Alpaca Alcove, Cosmic Chicken Coop, Cattle Castle. Or it can be a similar alliteration with duck, right? You'll be home in like 5-10 minutes? Yeah, no hurry, missed. I think you'll be home on time. Whatever the case, we're gonna warm up, by the way, I think. We want to do a few more things in Bozja. Just get reacquainted with it. But here, let's get reacquainted with this. I appreciate you letting me join you, and apologize for my earlier rudeness. Not to make an excuse, but it's been a trying time for us all. Now, I've been pondering the ways in which I might contribute to the rebuilding effort. While I don't have many talents, not outside of those considered normal for a dwarf such as drinking at any rate, people do say that I have the gift of the gab. Using this gift, I have a mind to peddle wares in the outside world to earn coin to put towards our work. There's just one problem. At the moment, we don't have anything that would fetch a halfway decent price. Now, we need something more unusual and exotic than a grog and automata. And as I racked my beard for ideas, it came to me. What could be more unusual and exotic than objects from another world? The machines have a base inside the crater, and they understand it's brimming with all manner of the paraphernalia. Such items are guaranteed to fetch a high price. We just need someone to venture in to retrieve them. You! I'm not sure if they'd be worth that much. As long as it's unusual, I'm confident I can spin a sales pitch for it. Oh yes, the coinbacks of Yulmore would trip over themselves for such rare curious. So just bring back the items and leave the rest to me. Our coffers will be full before you know it. What does the doomsaying dwarf have to say? I'm starting to see possibilities in these machine parts. Don't tell anyone, but I even feel a bit daring. Ooh. Not fearful of doom, are you? That's very brave of you. Doom! Doom! That's what the doomsaying dwarf is talking about all the time. Alright, the puppet's bunker. Let's listen to that near music again, shall we? One day, damn it. One day! I'll play the game. My god, we're getting into another 14-hour stream. By the way, today we'll reveal the incentives, we'll reveal the milestones. Yes, a few of them repeat from last time, because they're good milestones anyway. Because they're good milestones, they work. And a few of them are new things. A few of them are like, they repeat, but they're also at different, like, what's the word? Sub-counts. Yeah. Some of them are earlier sub-counts, some of them maybe are later, I'm not sure. Something like that. There's something I need to work on, actually, based on one of the incentives. So that we have the option available the way I want to have it available. But that's all I'll say about it. Oh yeah, let's sprint here. Oh yeah, I could also go for a bar so that I can just, like, peloton my way through. But I think jog is still a good speed, right? There's no reason why we're gonna stop jogging, I think, unless interacting with these things. These zip lines that don't have any lines, let's call them, takes away the jog skill. I could see that, but I'm not sure. I love that they have you explore these things, by the way. Would be nice if other alliance raids did it, maybe? For the Royal City of Ravanaster, for the whole, like, the Evilist raids, it would have been perfect. It would make so much sense after you cleared it to explore it. Especially as they're trying to, like, restore it and all that. Some of that goes into play in what we're doing in Bozja, by the way. Good mentioning it. When I get barred to the level 70s, it might come up for me in Alliance Raid Roulettes, or it might come up for me in Wondrous Tales. This is a brand new Wondrous Tales after I finished the last one. It's a great experience. I like Chloe Aliapo. I don't know about you, I like her. Sadly, this time I didn't give her any lines on the bingo part. The last time before this one, I did give her some. It was great. Whee! Let's go. But yeah, like, I still owe you alluring and you all... it's not this, is it? No, this is more lore that we've already seen. Oh, never mind. Yeah, it is paraphernalia. But yeah, I still owe you all a Wuthering Wave stream. It's just been hard, like, finding the space for it. Right now, I was able to clear space, and I have something like over 100 gigabytes on one drive, but Wu Wei is gonna be, like, most of that, if not all of that. Yeah, one drive has 113 gigabytes free. You don't want to know how much it had free before I went through, like, the housekeeping I had to go through to clear that. You don't want to know. It was 100 less than that. It was like 12 gigabytes or so. So, yeah. Technically, I think we have enough for Wuthering Waves. And even if we do have the space, though, the thing is being able to run it. But we could pile them up. Who knows? Who knows if we'll have somebody that will take that top gifter spot, and if they do, what they're gonna pick. I can already tell you the same incentive. The top gifter gets to choose a game for me to do in a long stream. What is a long stream? Something that is at least 6 hours long? Pardon me. In case of this, 6 is like half a dozen, right? 12 hours is the basis. Oh, wait a minute. Let's go for this. 12 hours is the basis, even though this is 14 hours. 14 is a special case anyway. I'm gonna go crazy with this, because tomorrow, I don't know how long the stream tomorrow is gonna be. We have something very ambitious in mind, which is to finish Live Alive for good. I'm not gonna do the thing I was originally gonna do. I'll just maybe do that off stream afterwards, since I love the game so much. Or maybe even in future streams where live comes back in some way. I don't know if we want to see more of it in the future, but that's gonna be for later future. Hell, there were still some things we could do in World of Final Fantasy after all this time that we never did. It was an idea, but it was a bunch of ideas. Bonus dungeons, for example. I'd have to get so reacquainted with the gameplay. I'd have to reinstall the game, I think. But what was I saying? It's gonna be finishing all of it, which is like, it's gonna be with Akira as the protagonist. We're gonna see everybody's cutscenes at the beginning, though, to see how they get like plucked from their time at the end of their chapters. And so, I'm very curious to see what that's like. We already saw it with only one of them. No, two of them now, with Masaru and Yun, right? But we'll see the other 5. But before we... And then, you know, we're gonna, like, grind everybody to level 16. So the party keeps changing in and out. Constantly. And everybody needs to get to at least level 16. Some are gonna be over-leveled because of this, which is perfectly fine. It's gonna make things easier for the final boss, and then... What I know is already a more secret final boss beyond that. Also, let's just return here. Can I just teleport back? I'm just gonna do it like this. But then before we do all of that, I want to do Orsted's version of the final chapter, which is a bad ending. Bad ending. But we get to see something we're not going to see in any of the other stories. In terms of gameplay and all that. Bum 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 bum. Bam 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 bam. I hope we get to hear Megalomania though at some point tomorrow. That's the bountiful heart and the trial of what was it, skill for Yun. And there was a version of the bountiful heart that was tough. This time we can take it with a full party and more levels. So yeah, let's continue here. Back from the crater, are you? Come, show me what you were able to find. Just a couple things, Oh ho, strange and wondrous items all. I'll examine everything closely before I attempt to peddle them, but these ought to be snapped up with nary a fuss. Why, thanks for bringing these. Now I can do my little part for our village. And before I forget, the chief was asking for you earlier. If you have a moment, do go and see what he wants. I think we get to see more lore related to, yeah, it's gonna be opening up this thing and seeing more of Connaught, right? Connaught's messages. Lally, doubtless you have already guessed, ho? But another recording device has arrived from Connaught. Here. I love the way he keeps inserting so many phrases and words in between the lally ho. Far as I can tell, he's sending them at regular intervals. What could the boy be up to? What indeed? Man, I look so great with that gear. Oh, hello there. I could ask you the same. What? Oh, wait. I could ask you the same. What devious scheme are you plotting? Well, whatever it is, you won't succeed. This is my village, and I'm not letting you have your way with it. Huh? Why did I say that? Why did I feel so angry? Forget I said anything. What the blazes is going on here? That story's far from finished, man. Huh? As you can see, Glag's still behaving strangely. Oh yeah, we saw a bit of that. Hold on, let me recenter myself here a little bit. When I tried talking to him earlier, he all but told me to bugger off. On the face of it, you assume he takes exception to what I did at the meeting, but this is a little too strange. At any rate, this is my problem to deal with, not yours. You just focus on doing your part for the cause, eh? We'll continue doing that. What do we have from Connaught? Didn't realize these were like live messages. Or I forgot that they mentioned it, but okay. What indeed is Connaught up to? His sister is gonna be recovered somehow, I think. I'm not sure. But let's see. Dear Khaiden, I found out that 2B and 9S accessed the spheres before this all started, which is why they knew about the machine life forms' plans to take over our world. They added their own data to that of the machine life forms when copies were being made, like some sort of technological virus apparently, so that they could come here and stop the machines. They were our allies, from beginning to end. 2P bamboozlers. Yeah, like I saw this message, right? To learn secrets of the white spheres, went on a record. I forgot to mention. Yeah, like this implies it was written before, but this one was written afterwards. Forgot to mention I brought a pod with me. It assures me that the spheres came from a different world. Their purpose is to invade us by duplicating machine life forms. It's weird to think that to someone, ours is the other world. Yeah, that line was so funny, given the lore with the first thing, F14 itself. But without any Nier even involved, right? The line is funny. I love that. Ah, Konog, if only you knew. At this point, we gotta tell Konog about it. After we're done with all this. The Durgar Mountains are nice. Ooh, I wonder. Hopping on, excellent mist. We are indeed about to head into Bozja. I wondered if this was like a lush vegetation patch. This looks nice. Some lavender there. Ah, what the hell? We're here already. These detours we're taking today, man. What is going on? Since I've been doing quite a bit of crafting and gathering off stream as well, I'm like, oh, let's do more of it. Nah. Today it's not gonna find its way. It's not gonna sneak its way into the stream. That's gonna happen until the post patches of Endwalker now, I think, because unless this comes up in the post Nier stuff, but I don't think so. It's usually because we're queuing up for something this long. If things go a certain way, you know what's gonna happen? We are gonna have the new data center expansion thing. The consolidation, whatever you want to call it. By the time we do those, and that's gonna be better. That's gonna be more helpful for sure. I wonder, I don't know how much they said. I was wondering about this yesterday also. Is this gonna apply for like Eureka or Bozja? Because those places get people from other servers in the same data center, right? We're gonna find people from Behemoth, Famfrit, etc. Here from, you know, Primal. Excalibur is where I'm at, specifically. But those come up there because that's like an instance, right? But if you're gonna have more people queued up from other data centers within the same region, does that mean that we can have a big instance with 100+ people that those instances can house now? We're gonna see like 50 people commonly, like on a good old Final Fantasy Friday like today, right? 50+ people in the freaking war zone right there. I would love to see that, except for the potential lag, but otherwise I would love to see that. Or well, potential lag aside, I want to see that. Best way to phrase it. Like, I still want to see it even if the lag is too much, as long as it doesn't break the stream, I guess. I don't know. Give me a second. Sometimes I gotta, like, move my chair because it jams a cable. I hate it when that thing happens so much. Anyway. I did want to get rid of those things in the inventory. But we are gonna go to Bozja. Can I go to a summoning bell? Oh, and I wanna maybe take out a few things from the saddlebag related to Bozja, maybe? Is that what I wanted to do? Oh, we have some Garlean rubber. I need to get rid of that. I can put this here, and yeah, there's a few things that need to go to my retainer, I think, but hold on. I still want to stop by a retainer. We'll go to the Doma Enclave. And then to Bozja. I did stop by the other day on the beachfront. I forget the name of the area. Gengos. There we go. Gengos. I did stop by Gengos over there. Because I wanted to, like... I had a bunch of these, like, fragments to open. So I opened them. This other one requires me to be rank 13. I think we left it off at 11 or 12, so... Yeah. Also, you're gonna get these things. I'm sorry to interrupt you in your venture, but I need you to take... Actually, wait, we don't need the Garlean rubber. Let's sell some of these on the market. What do they sell for? Just one of these. Just one of these. Asking price. Oh, that's a high asking price. Okay. 999 then, just for one of them. We'll do it this way. White oak branch. I'll get rid of that. You can just sell that in a moment, Alsoda. Garlean rubber. Sounds like a terrible thing. Trust to withdraw items. Have retainer sell items. Have retainer sell items. Thank you very much. What am I gonna do with that metal? The Robonian F-type metal. It's a good thing that the Yokai Watch event runs for so freaking long. It's gonna be very helpful. But okay. To Bozja we go at last. to save the queen. Poor queen needs such saving. She's such a baddie, though. She's such a baddie. Did I get to say wood last week? Well, I'm gonna say it now. Wood. Not the one that's controlling her right now. That's her descendant. That's like, you poor misguided dumbass. No, like the Queen of Eld. The original queen. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we go to... Oh, yeah, Gango's here. Yeah, there we go. I forget. The gang is going to Genghis. Missed, I should invite you to the party. Oh, yeah, there we go. Or you can invite me as well. What did the crown mean? That you're in a party already? I forget. But yeah, that's all there is to it. And then we go into the instance immediately. Since you'll be the one joining... You're going in as Black Mage, you maniac. Melody looks great with that outfit too. But alright. It is the Burger King crown. Ah, mentor. Okay. I didn't realize. I thought the mentor thing was like the grown plant, you know? Like some people have like a grown plant. Instead of the sprout, it's like a full plant, right? I'm maybe mixing it up with other things. Oh yeah, I think I haven't picked up the quest. Yeah. Thanks for reminding me, Mist. Mist is reminding me in-game. We need to talk to Marsak. Mikoto, Lilia. Yeah, they're all here. Ikuse. Yeah, here we are. It pains me to say it, but we have reached a stalemate on the Bosnian southern front. The 4th Imperial Legion seems content to play the waiting game. Perhaps to conserve their strength until reinforcements arrive. We must act before the ranks are replenished. There is much we wish to discuss with you, though I dare say Backseating could explain it better than I. Right. These quests are very important. Allow me to cut straight to the heart of our troubles. What voice was I doing for him? Anyway. Yeah, look at her. Would. Totally would. Though we were forced to abandon the Castrum, it was our hope that Missia's display of force there was no more than an act of desperation to buy them time. But since then, Queen Gunhildr has been quick to join the fray each time we engage their forces, leaving us little choice but to retreat. We have sustained heavy casualties. Many of those not slain outright have been made slaves to Missia's will. I fear she could defeat our forces utterly if she so choose. Our Dalmascan allies, however, have information to the contrary. To put it plainly, we believe the 4th Imperial Legion has all but exhausted its resources. In the wake of Emperor Varys' death, the War of Succession has brought the whole of Garlemald to the brink of collapse. And Zenos doesn't care. A lot of people like the fellow here, Gabranth, know that Zenos doesn't care. They're doing their own plans. As for Gabranth, he has refused orders to return to the capital. Apparently, he harbors dreams of building some new nation on the ruins of Dalmasca. He may once have played the loyal servant to Solus, but there was no love lost between him and Varys. It seems his allegiance to Garlemald died with the Emperor. If what you say is true, cutting ties with Garlemald has deprived his forces of any troops or supplies they would otherwise have received. Lord Hien was quick to reach the same conclusion and ordered an assault on the 4th Imperial Legion. That would explain why reinforcements from Gabranth have yet to reach the Bosnian southern front. Exactly. Even as we speak, allies from both Dalmasca and Naksha endeavor to halt their advance. Nevertheless, our foes on the Bosnian front have Gunhildr's Blaze at their command, giving them the upper hand. Would that there were a way to free them from Missia's control. There may yet be hope, Marsak. I recently received word from the Scions that a cure for their affliction has been found. Now we're later in the patches, right? However, the procedure will require a great deal of preparation, and that is to say nothing of the difficulty in employing this treatment in combat. If only I hadn't been captured by Missia, none of this would have happened. The fault lies with me. I am the one who failed to see through her deceit. You are not to blame for any of this. I know you're mooning about feeling sorry for yourself. Next you'll be saying we should never reforge the place of Gunhilder. What's up, Baldesian? I don't know, his name is always Baldesian to me, because he's bald. And he was doing things in Eureka. Anyway, it's Gerald, Taji man, Moody man. Good to see you, Moody. Happy Final Fantasy Friday. Let's see here. Commander, we've received word of another summoning. There we go. FFF indeed. Yeah, Final Fantasy Friday. Mikoto, wait! Where are you going? It must be the summonings, but we can think about that later. Please, Khaiden, you got to stop her. Oh, okay. What the heck? I guess we go and stop Mikoto. Don't do something reckless again, Mikoto. Well, I say again, but don't do something reckless. I don't know why I said again. So I have to appear real quick to buy some fragments. Oh, okay. No worries. I still need to talk to Sierros and like, I think we go into the instance now. Yeah, okay. I thought I might have to do another interaction. Yeah, rank 12. We're super close to rank 13. 56,000. We'll be able to open the next fragment. I have a lot of things that I just haven't used from the fragments though. Because I haven't bothered looking that deep into it. I think we see it here, right? Yeah. So do let me know if I should have something. We put all these things in here because we needed essences and yeah. Resistance Phoenix. But then all of this. Lost Cure 2. Banner of Sullen Clarity. Yeah, I'm starting to get a good idea of what I want to do with some of these things, but... And it tells me how many of those I have, respectively, right? I have 3 of this one, Lost Font of Magic. Increases damage dealt by 70%, draining MP while in use. Do I want that? Also reduces magic damage taken. This feels like the thing we were doing in Eureka. Like similar to the thing we used in Eureka to go half naked and receive a bunch of like waterboarding from giant balls. To boost our level, to boost our experience, right? That's a good way to describe it, I'm sure. That's a great way to describe what we did. Yeah, and we have a lot of resistance potions. This is a resistance potion kit, is what it is. It's an accurate description. Sorry, not sorry. Didn't we want... Wait, why does it say only one? I can have several of them and... Let's have 5, but for some reason I feel like I gotta keep a few here. Resistance potion kit, 2 of them. Maximum capacity 35 of 63. Yeah. Oh, wait. Some of these... Okay, it's about a weight for some of them. Because I put this one in and it counts as 3. And... Yeah, selected action, weight. Okay. Only bring 1 essence. Okay. I don't know if it matters. Let's just bring the essence of the Savior. Skirmisher. Okay. Thank you, missed. Which one was it? This one here. Should I do anything with the resistance potions? Well, let's have it this way for now. No biggie. There you are, missed. Font of Magic should be good for BLM. Lost Font of Magic. I don't like that it drains MP, but if you're saying it's good, then yeah, let's use it. Can only be executed while in combat. I'll bring 2 of them. I don't know. Ah, no, wait. That's my maximum capacity. No, we can only bring 1. Lost Death. Chaos Target. The less the target's HP, the greater the chance of success. Oh, that's a gamble right there. Storm the field and the Banner of Noble Ends. Just 3 gems MP anyways. Oh, yeah. I'll just use Blizzard and... Well, okay, yeah, you're right. No, I think you're right. Lost Reflect. Ah, yes, this is the one. This is the half-naked thing. This is the one where we get waterboarded by giant balls. If there are any giant balls that I can, like, get wet with in Bozja, let me know and I'll strip off my clothes and get wet with them. Yeah. Twitch clip that. But it's like what we did in Eureka. What do you want me to say? That's what we did in Eureka. I've yet to see any of the clips I actually created from that. Wait, let me confirm this. Did you want to trade something with me? Think you're gonna give me the fragments, or I'm not sure. Otherwise, let's go in it. Let's go into it. Okay. Let's see what we've got right here. Thank you, Mist. Oh. Forgot we were not in the same party anymore. Yeah, because it's rank 15 or below. Forgotten fragments of awakening. Breathtaker essence. Breathtaker. What should I get from those? You let me know if I should put one of those in there. We need to... Let's go in. Didn't get anything. The gacha was not good. Yeah, Mist is going damn. I got unlucky. Gacha was not good. That's what gacha can be like. You think this game doesn't have it? It does. You can also go for trading card gacha in the Gold Saucer. I haven't done that in a while. We got some really good things, I remember. Still a great time in which we got the Warrior of Light from FF1 and like... Oh, those were all like tank ones. Okay. I do need to talk to Marsak next. So let me continue this here by talking to Marsak. Doing what needs to be done here. If the Queen were to appear, we would only be important. You must go on without us. All good. Alright then. The Lost Finds holster. Oh my goodness, where am I gonna put these things if I am gonna use them though? Because I'd have to open them in the middle of the battle and... Because yeah, my bars have no space for them. These two spaces here, I guess. Essence of the Skirmisher. Effect ends upon reuse. Wait, the essence just remains there permanently, right? Should I use it now? Then Lost Font of Magic. There will be a point in which I want to make use of it, I think. Okay, let's not use it. I'm gonna take it out of there because I feel like I'm gonna misclick it. Resistance Potion. We only have 5 of those. Don't use anything until we are in DR. Gotcha. We have the Resistance Phoenix there. Resistance. Oh, and I need to speak with Mikoto if we can find her, but... Resistance Potion Kit, and... Yeah, this thing right here, right? Grants auto potion to self. 600 second duration, that's 10 minutes, right? Where's Mikoto? So we find Mikoto over there. I think it's best if we do that first before going into DR, or... Well... We also want to go into a queue if there's one. Because I think it will take a while. How many people are in this instance? Yeah! Not that many. That can be laser, maybe. Okay, we have to do these quests before we unlock DR. Then let's do them. Mikoto is over here. I think we should teleport to Olana's stand. How close do you want me to get to the Aetheryte? We were close enough, Square Enix. We were close enough, Square. Let me know if you're giving me a ride, Mist, just like before. I can make my way there otherwise. Unless I can't, then it's risky. I don't know. Oh yeah, this is Lost Finds, Resistance Appraiser. When we get to rank 13, remind me to go back to one of these and open these up. Forgotten Fragments of Becoming. Becoming a superstar. That's what you become when you watch the stream, when you follow, when you subscribe to the YouTube part. When you subscribe on Twitch and you give me your money. By the way, we still have the give 3 subs and get a Rainbow Unicorn Mount thing. You become a supernova. We're going to have to make PF to do the R, and we don't queue up for anything here. I can show you once we unlock it. Okay. First time ever using Party Finder, I think. Like, not even joining anything. Wait, this is the first time I've ever, like... Okay. We can give it a try then. The sooner the better, maybe? But alright. I think, oh, wait, I didn't put it in the map, did I? Force of Habit. Every single time I delete that flag from like the chat because I don't actually use that. Force of freaking habit. Why does that sound so similar to the Lahi song? Okay, around here somewhere. We find Mikoto around here somewhere. There she is. I need to fight a few. I need to fight a few sabotenders. Mikoto. Chad will never forgive you, says Mist. We gotta be careful here. That is definitely a primal tail. That's not the queen. Lowborn traitor! You're not making it better for yourself saying that. Don't, Voron! You only provoke her. Yeah, don't say that, dude. How the tables have turned. Now hold still. This won't hurt a bit. Want it? Wait, please, don't! I need to save them. You know, the funny part is, primals are not really, like, the actual entity that's being summoned. So, like, nobody is winning from this situation. Not the Sundered, not the primal. Everybody's just a lesser being overall. What happened here? Oh, this fellow. Something wrong, Messiah? You spared 2 of your captives. Ah, Messiah. Yes, we can still fix her. We can still save her. The other 2 were nice, but this one was being an ass, kind of. I still didn't deserve it, I think. But the lowborn nonsense, man. But wait. Was she really being nice, though? Do it. Nah, never mind. Never mind. Ah, Missy, yeah. Misguided Missy, yeah. Apologies. Seems I misspoke. If you come to bark orders, don't bother. The next step in my plan has already been set in motion. Now, if you'll excuse me. What did he come for then? Bark orders or something else? Can we fight him? It's gonna be a great fight against him. Another badass monk on the enemy's side, huh? We already went through this in Shadowbringers itself. Now we have it in post-Shadowbringers. I certainly hope she knows what she's doing. That icon of hers is all we have left to buy us time until reinforcements arrive. They're still getting reinforcements, are they? But what on earth could this new plan of hers be? Oh, I do so love a good scheme. Alas, I have been strictly forbidden from helping her. He's lying, he knows we're there. Come on, we're not exactly good at hiding there, look at that. This dude, what was his name again? Hold on. Leon with the way it's spelled, right? Let us return to Gengos. I have seen more than enough. Mikoto. Nanikore. What the heck is this? Wait, what is this? We were in this area before, right? No, what are you doing? What are you doing, dude? Careful. Oh, they gotta be so careful. Wait. This is a vision of the future. Right, I think that's what it is. Because yeah, I think Mikoto, was it the future she saw? I think that's DR right there, right? That's the Luberon Regine. We're seeing a preview of DR. Doctor, you could say. So yeah, depending on how we do Party Finder, I might just find some time to squeeze in crafting or gathering, or depends on what, if we're in Bozja or not. I don't know. Not another step! We have you surrounded! If this is a vision of the future... If this is a vision of the future, I think we can, like, fare better with whatever's gonna happen here. She looks so unsure of things. No. This is not the way it's gonna go, I think. It's over, Monsieur. We know full well the crystal's power is spent. No. I'm not gonna trust this vision. I think it's only Mikoto that saw it, maybe? I'm not gonna trust that damn vision. Yeah, we both saw it. Okay. Another vision. Did you see it too? Come, Khaiden. We must inform the others. Okay. Thanks for waiting there, Mist. But we just go all the way back to... Oh, we go back to Gengos. They need me to go back to Gengos. So, I think I need to leave the instance, Mist. I need to leave here. I'm gonna leave. Feel free to leave as well. We're in the same party still. Okay. Thought it might make us leave the party. Let's talk to Bisalian. I think that's how you say his name. It's gotta be Bisalian. Hold on. Let's see what Mikoto has to say. A moment, please. I need to collect my thoughts before I elaborate further. Thank the gods you're both alright. I don't know what I'd do if anything happened to you two. If you need anything at all, simply say the word. What do you think, Marsak? It is a relief to see both you and Mikoto returned unharmed. I should certainly hope there was merit in her unprompted excursion onto the front lines. What do you think, Bisalian? And there's Gerald Baldessian. Now that Blade Tajigen has arrived, would you care to elucidate your findings, Mikoto? To speak plainly, I believe the apparition summoned a Castrum Lacus Literae, and again on the southern front, it's not what we would call an icon or a primal. Not in the strictest sense of the term. The hell's are you talking about, lass? I've heard me fair share of tales about primals, and what you all told me of this Queen Gunhilder fits the description to a bloody title. Title? What did he say? Anyway. According to our records, Queen Gunhilder wielded the power of the blade not to summon a god, but to become one, that she could protect our people. So she made herself a vessel for its power then? Misia claimed that after the fourth umbral calamity was averted, the queen was able to return to her mortal form. Tales passed down through the ages state much the same. It appears Queen Gunhilder was able to call upon his power at will. Then that would mean that a living vessel is required to wield the blade's true power, but that does not explain why it instead manifested in the form of Queen Gunhilder. Based on our experience in the Castrum and what we observe on the southern front, I believe the blade was imbued with the Queen's memories in the form of ether at the moment of her death, and that the crystal focus was used to draw them out. Does that not sound familiar, Khaiden? Ether absorbed into a vessel, and thereafter used to call forth unspeakable monstrosities? Yeah. We had that in the Evelys storyline as well, right? Precisely. It is a phenomenon quite similar to the aura site we discovered in Ravenastor. There it is, there it is. The aura site! As you may recall, Argatha Dalphus harbored a burning desire to rule, which was made manifest in the ruins of Lysalia. Or Lysalia? It was the same for my brother Bagamnon. It was the same for my brother Bagamnon. His guilt over the deaths of the prince and princess served as a catalyst for his own grisly transformation. I'm just vibing to the music. Why is it so similar to the Lackey music? Seriously. Oh, also, I got to do an Ally Society quest for the Kitari off stream. I think it was literally yesterday, or I'm not sure. And Lahi, they may have said it before, I'm not sure, but like the word Lahi, I didn't realize there's a dash in the middle, or a hyphen if you will. The word Lahi was important to the quest line. It's a word of power. We like restored the golem and automata from using that, by using that. So I now get a bit more about that. I see. From what we have learned of the Holy Plate thus far, it has much in common with Oricide. This is merely conjecture, but I suspect that Save the Queen was actually crafted from Oricide and altered to amplify the desires of whoever wields it. But who would be capable of such a feat? I cannot say with any certainty, but together with the crystal foci, it is reminiscent of ancient Allagan technology. How it found its way into the hands of Bozjans is anyone's guess. Now hold on a minute. Let me see if I'm understanding this right. You're saying that thing you saw on the caster weren't no primal, but a mere sliver of the Queen's Ether what was left over in the blade. It seems like it, but on the other hand, Messiah can keep conjuring it up as many times as she wants. Considering what it was designed for, that shade of the Queen is the least of our worries. Indeed, Messiah's ultimate goal is likely to become a vessel for the Blade's power, much like the Queen did to avert the fourth Umbral calamity. With that preparation, Khaiden could likely vanquish this shade of Queen Gunhilder. But if Messiah should succeed in bringing the full power of the Blade to bear... Are you suggesting there's a chance he could lose? Impossible! Well, I can't even count the number of stories I've heard of Khaiden's god-slaying adventures. What's one more notch on his belt? I would rather it not come to that. Thankfully, Messiah has yet to find a store of crystals suitable for her plans. And I doubt she will, for the time being at least. If the blade was designed in like manner to the crystal foci, we must act now, while there is still time. I look so good like this. I do prefer it without the hat though, looking at it more. Gotta get those lore entries there. Haven't even read any of these lore entries. I think we gotta interact with like one of the things here. Not gonna do it right now. Field record. Oh no, collection section. It's in the collection section. Field notes on Lilia. Ooh. And on Bwagi. Okay. Fit for a queen. We need to run some ads on the Twitch side. We'll run them in a moment. If Messiah yet lacks what is required to fulfill her plans, then we must either wrest the blade from her grasp or destroy it. Should the situation call for it, we may need to cut her down in the process. What if it were possible to take both Messiah and the blade into our custody without conflict? What if indeed? As I understand it, there have been markedly fewer sightings of the Queen's apparition, correct? Yes, and with good reason. With no means of combating such a foe, our troops have barely set foot outside of our encampments. I believe that Messiah has her own reasons for making only sporadic appearances, she must use the crystal focus to conjure Queen Gunhilder, and therein lies a rub, for its research of either are not without limitation. Then perhaps she fears the crystal's focus nears exhaustion, but what prevents her from simply restoring its ether and resuming her assault? Well, it just so happens the crystal focus requires either of a very specific sort. We were only able to find one source, and that's still depleted from when we used it. Before we returned, Khaiden and I chanced to spy Missy commanding Queen Gunhilder to enslave a group of soldiers, but the apparition vanished after trolling only one of them. I suspect the crystal lacked the energies necessary to complete the task. Thank you for the lurk from the shadows, Moody. Stargazing there. That's all well and good, lass, but Missy ain't no fool. Until she figures out how to get the crystal focus working again, she won't be showing her face again. She will. At least, I think she will. Khaiden and I shared another vision of the future. We're gonna share it with them. Let's see if that changes it or not. I don't think that's how it works. But yeah. Heading to the ruins in the midst of a storm? But for what? I think it's time to head into it already. Yeah. That's gonna be DR, I think. Well, it looks like that part of the vision is already coming true. Thunderclouds are gathering above the southern front, and a nasty downpour won't be far behind. Then we must make ready before the rain comes in earnest. The rains come in earnest. Marsak, ready the men. It's gonna end badly. After the vision ended right before the battle actually began. Like, right after Backseating says, oh, we know you have no more either. She's gonna pop the primal up, or she's gonna become the next primal or something. I understand your trepidation, Mikoto, but you must have faith in your gift. We will stop Mitsuya. I promise you that. It was not by Khaiden's hand alone that we survived our ordeal in Ravenaster, unless you forget. We each have our part to play, and yours is no less important than any other. Speaking of which, you best join the others and set out before the rains come. Before the rains come. Yes, of course. Geralt is being very nice right now. Less of his usual banter and be more serious. But also nice, if that makes any sense. But yeah. We're not done yet. Let's speak with Mikoto first. Wait, what is this? Oh, I think I might have a single player instance. Everything appears to be in order. Are you ready, Khaiden? Oh, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Ooh. There's a lot that's gonna happen right now. I'll be with you in 2 shakes of a Hrothgar's tale. Okay, let me run 3 minutes of ads. We'll be right here on Twitch. We'll be right here. And on YouTube. But I mean, the ads are on Twitch. But yeah, we'll be right here. Just gonna have some more of my coffee here. Because why not? Let's wait a moment for those to finish, and yeah, we're gonna have a bunch of cutscenes. Thanks so much for waiting, Mist. Oh, I was sort of completed the venture though. This is a good time to check retainers then. They both should be done with their venture. I'll be right back. I'll go to the Doman Enclave and then come back here. Should be easy enough, I think. Let me travel here and interact with the summoning bell. I want to send Aosoda on a different venture now, though. That's the thing. First Dengeki, because it's the exact same venture for him. He looks a lot better now, doesn't he? Than the last time we've seen him on stream. The gear is a lot better. I don't think I ever wore that gear. Yeah, I never did, because I didn't have the scripts then for that. That's script gear. That's gear you get with scripts. But yeah, Aosoda, what to send you out on? What to send you out for? Assign venture, because it's hunting. That would maybe be the most, like, valuable thing here. Do you think, Tajigen? Tiger skin, Zochuk. Let's see recipes using this material, tiger leather. But then it requires Girabani and Alumen as well. Island Wolf Fang. What uses this material? Okay, okay, goldsmith stuff. Step milk, this got to be for culinarian. And alchemist as well. Nutrient-rich porridge. Okay. Step tea. Ooh, I would love to craft that as well. I guess we send her out on more True Griffin Hide assignments. That's alright. I do that because I want to turn it into leather as well. And I might use the leathers myself. Also, yeah, I got myself a bunch of, like, I think I used tombstones for these icon hides. But to actually make this, I think we need more, right? These things right here. I guess I could sell them on the market board and see if they sell decently. But anyway, back to the Enclave. I prefer to say Enclave than Enclave. But I think both are correct. I remember I always said Jedi Enclave for KOTOR. Yeah, it wasn't that long ago. It's been over a year by now, I think, but it wasn't that long ago when we went through it and finished it. Started on May the 4th, and well, it's already been a while, maybe, but we could hear some characters say Enclave, some characters would say Enclave, right? And then we had Bastilla, we had Bastilla, Kashyyyk, Kashyyyk, similar thing. But all right, let's get into this. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Some bad things are gonna happen here. Anyway, am I ready? I was waiting for you. Oh, let me leave the party, Mist. I need to leave here first, which makes sense. We'll come back to this later. Am I ready? I was waiting for you, Mikoto. Let's go. What are we about to witness here? If everybody here gets sundered, everybody except me and Mikoto, yeah, we're gonna need to use the science solution for this. We need Angela. We need those sorts of things here. But you know, we first need to like solve the entire situation in like Bozja. Yeah, Moody, thanks for still lurking. We're waiting for them. The vision of the future told us we know exactly where to go. Because I don't know, something feels a bit different already to me. Although they're intentionally making the cutscene be different. Parts of it are like the angles were different, or I'm not sure. What do we think, Mikoto? Like she'll try to use the aura sight and... Nah, man. I am expecting some tragedy, some tragic shit to happen here. I don't know. Let's read that dialogue again then. Oh, I should have used like a reverb last time. Because it was like a vision. And now we would read it without the reverb. It's alright now. Not another step! We have you surrounded! Here we go. It said only cutscenes are gonna play, so I don't think we're gonna fight, but I'm not sure. Dude, the last time we saw several cutscenes will play in sequence, we would only see that like in a post-patch or so, right? Same thing as before, but no. This isn't gonna go as nicely as they're claiming it's gonna go. It's over, Missia. We know full well the crystal's power is spent. Here we go. Something's gonna go awry. Don't be so afraid, damn it! Let me advance. If we're gonna have the primal up. The primal that is not like really a primal. Okay. Okay, that makes sense too. They knew we were coming as well. It's the I have an ace up my sleeve, you have an ace up your sleeve, I have an ace up my sleeve, keep one-upping each other. A trap! Come out, Mikoto! I know you're here. How did they even know that anyway? You thought your visions of the future were offering an advantage, but you are not the only one possessed of such gifts. Not any longer. Oh. Oh, they were doing that as well? Ha. A scholar you may be, but you were a fool to come here. Your precious knowledge will avail you not against the kiss of cold steel. The kiss of cold steel. You still don't have the Auracite's power, though. A group like this? We can take a group like this. Do not be unnerved. Without the Queen to aid them, victory may yet be ours. To arms! I think we... Are we actually gonna fight, though? Okay, there's actually a fight. I misread that. We have things to do here still. Let's go. We're like the halfway point of the story still, right? In Bozja. Take no prisoners. I want them all dead. Let's take care of Gabriel. Gabriel? What kind of name for a machine is that? Right, we want AoEs here. This is going badly already. I think I'm taking too much damage. It's funny, you can't use the things you would use in Bozja here. Would make sense if you could, right? Not on my ley lines. Get away from my ley lines. Thanks for the cure, Mikoto. I think Mikoto is healing, right? Well, if she's a scholar, like Missy has said, scholars are healers. Getting a bit overambitious with the casting sometimes. Maybe I shouldn't. Right, don't you dare cast an AoE on top of my ley lines. Even if you do, it's alright. I've already cast a few spells, and that's better than nothing. I'll give you your damage over time over there. Let's have some foul magic. And let's get the hell out of there. Oh yeah, Missy is there. Okay. When did we last hear this song? Alright, let's focus on one target. I think it might be better this way. Wow, there's a lot of hazards being set up all over the arena, let's say. So do we want to focus on Missy? Yeah. I think we should at least give a dot to this thing. To Gabriel. Hello, Arthur. Hello, Gabriel. David. Mary. That seems like such a random name. I'm thinking of Gabranth, always like Gabriel. Makes me think that it maybe should be pronounced Gabranth instead of Gabranth. Here's your damage over time. Actually, that was too soon to use that. No big deal, though. Missy, yeah, Missy, yeah. Missy, yeah, I will not miss ya. Misguided Missy, yeah. Missy, yeah, always missing the big picture. What are you gonna do? Admirable, but future nonetheless. Ready the Delta armor. Delta armor. That sounds badass, though. Oh, that's the Delta armor? New Majestic armor. When did they find the time to... No matter. We've come too far to retreat now. We must divide and conquer, Blade Tajigen. I will draw this one's attention. Alright, I'll take on this one. I will see to Misia. The remaining Majestic armor is yours. Dude, she's fighting Misia one-on-one over there. Amazing, Mikoto. They're just shooting each other. One with bullets, the other with magic. Shooting each other in the face right there. Oh, let's give you your dot. It's time for... sprint. Yeah, we're gonna receive some of that damage. I need to repeat this at this rate. That was a tough one. I was gonna say it's time for triple cast earlier, but it's more about sprint than triple cast first and foremost. Here's some Xenoglossy for you. Now it's Delta Gabriel. Who the hell is Gabriel? Why do we keep getting that as like a name here? Okay, hold on. We need to do this. Know what I meant to do. Know what I meant to do. I am so dead. I'm so dead. How the hell am I still alive? Well, I have a lot of old stacks here. Hold on. Desperate times, desperate measures. Where was my X potion here? Use the damn thing. Better than nothing. Okay. Let's try to get back into the action here. Those AoEs are the super tough part for me. Let's see if we can do something here, though. Yeah, here we go. The thing that kicks my ass so much in this. Give me a second here. I need to really concentrate on this. Oh, I got it wrong. Of course I got it wrong. We need easy mode here. I think we're gonna have to repeat it in easy mode for the next attempt. Because I think we have easy mode and then there's very easy mode. Black Mage is just tough for this one. Melee DPS I think would also have a lot of issues with this one. So let's try easy mode. No need for very easy just yet, I think. Maybe on the attempt after this one. That's why I was very proud about the fact that... Was it Castrum Lacus Litor? Yeah, where I didn't die until much later on, and I was like, oh, that's really great. Okay, let's do the time warp again. Let's speedrun it now, because every single time I gotta repeat shit like this, I'm like, let's just do it fast. Because I'm sick of doing the same shit. Let's just take care of it. Having to do the time warp again is just annoying. That's how you become a speedrunner. You just get sick of having to do several attempts of the same thing over and over. Or that's how I would become a speedrunner, maybe. I'll take that damage, whatever. This is not the damage I need to be worried about as much. Well, actually, it all stacks, so maybe we gotta be careful. DR will kill you, fail 2 mechanics within 2 minutes of each other. I figure it's gonna be worse. This is preparing me for it. But we're gonna go into it either way. Screw it, let's do it. Let's see how we fare. So, okay, this time we're doing it differently. We take down Gabriel. Why is it called Gabriel? I still don't get it. That's like a random name to go for. Alright, Missy, yeah. I missed ya this time, Missy, yeah. It isn't that bad once you understand mechanic. Hopefully we do. We'll see. The mechanics. Right. Speedrunning it. Let's now get to the part we need to get back to. It's those mechanics that kick my ass so much that I need to understand better. It's all about that triple cast. But it's not so much triple cast, it's like being able to dodge them properly. They happen very fast. Start to find like a good foothold, kind of feels like. We should also save our mana word. No use it quite yet. Huh? Are we lagging or something? What was that? Took a moment for the fight to start there. Didn't mean to use that there. The whole thing distracted me. Gotta watch out for lag. Okay. So much for my ley lines, but the most important thing here is to survive. Survive it. Okay, I think we mostly got it. Yeah, that's a lot better. Although I think it's partly because we're in lower difficulty this time. So let's not use mana word yet. Nor the ley lines right now. Sometimes it takes a while for the mob to recognize he has been hit. I rarely ever see that happen though. You've seen it many times? I've rarely, if ever, seen it. I've only seen that when there's lag. Like, if that's happening, that means there's a little lag going on. Okay, hold on. Let me focus on dodging these things. Oh, I got the order wrong again. I gotta focus on dodging when that happens, and nothing else. I can't even do triple cast and do it fast. No, no, no. It takes all my brain efforts to dodge that. Server-side lag? Well, as long as it's that. And from the looks of it, that's what it was. I don't know. Is the fact that we're getting a lot of new players from the Switch 2 version way into the load times of the server or something? Maybe it is. The more the merrier, though. The update they had to do last night was an emergency update for things based on the Switch version, right? Don't think I didn't realize that. Yeah, we were close to the end right there. That was a tough boss right there, my goodness. A tough boss in Bozja. So we'll see how things go in DR. Get wrecked, Gabriel. Why is it called Gabriel anyway? Ah, more Sunder. If we can avoid killing them, that would be great. Already too many have died. Missy, yeah, we will not miss ya. Well, have you broken the lock yet? We don't want the stinky Gabriel, we want Gabriela. Yes, ma'am. Opening it now. I keep wondering if there are references to FF4 with the 4 Legion soldier thing. Careful, Mikoto. Careful with Gabriel. Delta Gabriel. Oh, hell no, hell no, hell no. Woof! I hope you don't mind me butting in. Who is this? It's not Tancred, is it? Okay. Who is this? Do I know who this is? It's reinforcements is what it is. Rostic? What are you doing here? I couldn't let you lot have all the fun. It is Tancred's mentor? Really? He was a gunbreaker only when he went to the first, right? Another one come crawling out of the woodwork. Gunhilda's blades, to me! You are to protect this blade with your lives. In the name of the Queen. Queen, your ass. Your misguided ass. Where are they going? Rustic taught Tancred the ways of the Gunbreaker. Ah. Well, he was a Gunbreaker before that. It's just, you know, in terms of like gameplay class, right? Only until Shadowbringers, because it introduced that. Go on ahead. Leave their toys to us. Just like, hey, Retatting was a Bastion before Bastion got introduced. We'll be right behind you. Now go. Mikoto needs you. Maybe I need another voice for that fellow. I probably did something like, we'll be right behind you, or go, Mikoto needs you. Is that what I want to do for his voice? Now go, Mikoto needs you. Maybe I do want to go back to that. That's how we start DR. That's how DR starts right there. 24 player duty. Ah. Yeah, lost action can still be used after entering. Prepare lost actions. Mikoto and Zeros for further details. Anything else I want to put in my cache? I think we already put everything we need to put. But hold on. Let's talk to... So, okay. Okay. I think I can stay in this entire area, right? Until we go into DR. Delubrum Reginae. And I haven't even gotten to rank 13. And given that it's 25 ranks, this is like the halfway point of the story, right? Or at least I think so. Doesn't feel like it's a halfway point, but feels like it's way further than that. But yeah. Mist, you let me know what we should do next. I'm curious to see what's going on in Party Finder right now. Let's have a look at it. Nothing in terms of like an instance. Well, there's log duties, but yeah, I don't have those available yet. I don't know. Hopefully we can find a party, because we may not even be able to find anybody for it. Oh, yeah. Thanks for inviting me again. I forgot. We're not in the same party. Because, yeah, we have to find 22 other people, do we? Or does it have to be the full number? Well, regardless, it needs to be a lot, I think. Let's find out. First time. It will be the first time I ever use Party Finder in any way whatsoever. Here and there's been a few things I see in the Party Finder that I almost joined. But ultimately didn't because, oh no, wait, I think we're running out of time, let's not join that, or let me do this instead, or all sorts of things. The party has been disbanded? Cross-world party. Oh. That's what it is. Wait. That's interesting. What happens to your bar here? It changed it completely. Put it up in Party Finder? Okay. So we just wait. Helping a friend get their first clear. Thank you so much. Duty completion. Any first-timers would be welcome also, if it's also their first clear. Yeah, this helps also because they don't have to be necessarily in Bozja. They'll see it here and, okay, let's go. Let's go. This may take a while indeed. So, what you're telling me is that Crafting and Gathering did indeed squeeze their way into the stream today, did they? Yeah, we might do it. I think perhaps it's time for fishing. I think it's time for fishing here. I've been fishing at places just for the fun of it. Did some nice lava fishing in Dravania recently. Found this great place where they had a confluence of rivers, and I've been in love with that thing so much recently. Like a braided narrative. Like the convergence at the end of Live Alive is a confluence of different streams. And it was like in an area in Dravania somewhere. Doesn't need to be Dravania. I'm already... Dude, Fisher is actually close to level 90. It's gonna be the first non-combat class that gets taken to that. Once we get enough people, we're gonna queue for it, but it takes a mandatory 10 minutes of queue time. Not the end of the world, that's alright. I mean, I think everybody will stay for those 10 minutes. I doubt they won't. I'm glad we got somebody. Welcome in. Welcome. Thanks for joining us. Hopefully we find people fast. Because right now it's early. It's quite early. Oh, no, wait. We're not in the instance. I was gonna say, how many are in the instance right now? They're not. Square Enix didn't have the greatest foresight. To be fair, when these things are new, they have tons of players doing them. There was once a time where Eureka did have over 100 players there. So there's that. But yeah, let's fish. Where do we want to fish, Tajigen? Where should we fish out of the areas I have available? Where do you want to see me fish while we wait? Or I guess we could do Ally Society stuff, but they're all maxed out right now. We're saving them for like a future stream, which could be this. We could do some of it on this this Sunday. Whoa, people are joining fast. Faster than I thought. Eureka was always more popular than Bozja. I can see why. Do we want to go for the full 24 or like what are we looking for when it comes to the amount of people? That's what I'm curious about. We are only getting 8 max. Okay. Party Finder should allow you to have more. You're gonna be trying to find a party for big things like that. That's kind of weird. But okay, whatever. As long as it works out. Let's go to... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8... Wait, I don't have that area. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's roll a D8 to the side first. This is a D12. Let's make it be a D8. That's how we're gonna do it. To the side where we're gonna fish. 4 is Ishgard and surrounding areas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's gonna be a D12 then. See, it may end up being Dravania after all. Somewhere in Dravania. Well, some of these are the same area, I guess, but we go for the nearest fishing hole. Okay, so that's 10. It is Dravania! The Dravanian Forelands Anix Shrine. All roads did end up leading to Dravania again, right? Oh, it is better to do it on demand. It scales. Gotcha. Technically, it is soloable, but I'm not ever doing that. I know some maniacs must have done it. Okay. Where are we then? We're close to the lava area. Yeah, let's get some lava, magma worms. Not lava worms. I was gonna say lava worms. Oh yeah, we need to open some of those fragments maybe. I don't know if anything is gonna drop that we wanna like try and get from DR. But we'll see. Let's see where we can fish then. The lava area we're looking for was up there. Let me figure out where I had to go again. It's been a minute here. So good to be back here. So good to be back here though. But the lava we're looking for, no. This is gonna lead to the churning mists, I think, but I am so lost. No. This is not it. Let's just go outside here. We may fish in actual water. I think there was like water here. Oh, you know what I unlocked also? Because I'm such a high level. I'm already level 89. I unlocked something called star fishing, I think it's called. Let me see that. I think it's in traits, right? Star fishing allows you to cast your line in space. I already am getting an idea of some things that are gonna come up in Endwalker because of this. Though I already had an idea from the whole like title screen, right? But this is still a surprise to be sure, but a welcome one. But yeah, Fisher spoiling, freaking Fisher spoiling the game for me. I'm a very high level as Fisher because ocean fishing, you know. Ocean fishing just gives you levels so quickly, so easily. Star fishing, though. Star fishing. Star fishing. Infinity. Star fishing. Star fishing. For a lucid fish, you leave the world behind. It actually only lets you catch starfish now. You couldn't do it before? Wait, when you say starfish, you mean like a starfish, like a regular starfish? Like, you know, like my dear Star the Destroyer over here? Or do you mean a fish from the stars? Like this sort of thing, or... You could catch non-starfish in the stars? Ruin the immersion of fishing mains for years? Yeah, it should be only fish that come from the stars. The actual fish? Okay. Yeah. No, I think I get you now. Here's the lava we're looking for, though. Somewhere here. You're just being funny? I don't know. There's gotta be, among the many things you fish there's gotta be a starfish. I'll keep them, maybe. I'll like I'll put him in a canvas or something. I think I can make a canvas as Weaver. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, we can do Weaver stuff, though it's gonna cost some money, but I made some of it back. I'm back to 10 million gil or again. I'm at 10 million gil, 14,420. 420, baby. Let's go. Let's fish then. I've already fished a little bit here. How's the fishing log looking, actually? We're only missing 2 things in here. One of those is from, yeah, one of those comes from only folklore stuff, which I have bought. I should activate snagging, you never know. But I don't think we want to keep the things we fish, right? That's why I was asking if anything drops also, what we're gonna do. Might as well have a little extra gil, you know? I don't know. Let's fish. The calm before the storm. Again, when we get the data center expansion, or I feel like there's a better way to call it. Data center expansion makes it sound like it's gonna get more servers, or the data centers are gonna expand their reach. No, that's not it. It's just the servers within the data center and matchmaking, right? The data center matchmaking expansion, that's a good name. Until I remember what they officially call it, but until we get that, yeah. Or no, what was I gonna say? When we get that, yeah, this is gonna be a lot better. There we go. That's what I meant to say. But yeah, 2 fish left in here. 2 mysterious fish we've never found. One of those is like super rare. Only comes from like folklore. Let's get what we can anyway. Maybe we need different bait. I remember when I was given this bait, these magma worms. They told me that somewhere in Dravania is where you want to find lava to fish, right? So I knew it was here somewhere, so I came here. I was hoping I would actually like see the lava, right? This is realistic though, because if you get close to lava, lava is actually, I think, meant to be solid, but you're gonna start burning before you even touch it. It's not like Minecraft, like you swim in it for a little bit. No. I think the thing about lava is that you start feeling the burn before that. Although to be fair, I'm an Ellison, I'm not a human being. Let's mooch. I love saying that word, mooch. Just extended vowels everywhere. Mooch. Fish. It's fun to extend the vowels, why not? I love all my sorts of wordplay. Final Fantasy Friday, Bozja battling bashing Bethlehem, multi-dimensional mania, Tajigen temple, Maniac Manor, right? But other kinds of wordplay are fun too. I'm still trying to think, what could it be for the dog coop in Mistria? Oven catfish. Okay, which one is that? Yeah, this one. Wait, shouldn't it be here somewhere? This is a Willem catfish, and yeah, I think it's gonna appear in a moment. It should be here, right? Or wait, what the heck? Shouldn't it be here? Well, we got a new thing here. Oven catfish. Straight out of the oven, huh? I'll deplete the magma worm supply if we can. Or actually, maybe I should save it for other places. Somebody's asking, thoughts on queuing with only 5. That's possible. But you know that better. You know it better than me, Mist. But we could give it a try. So if we get one more person, we do that. We may be about to queue up indeed. You know, last week it was great. It really was seeing Final Fantasy Friday in real time. Basing it on North American times, because again, this is North America for the servers, right? Primal. Speaking of data centers. Like, starts early in the day for Friday, but then as the day goes on, more people start joining. The Bozja instance was getting bigger and bigger there, so it was getting better. But yeah, we get a huge buff apparently, which is great. Also, yeah, both people there seem to be ninjas. They're gonna go in as ninjas. We're gonna have 2 ninjas right there. Woo. I think I'm still gonna pick up Viper as my scouting. That's gonna be until Dawn Trail. It can wait. I'm still gonna pick up Dragoon, as I said. Let's Drago on. Let's goon. Let's goon. Nah, at this point I gotta go for broke with it. I gotta go for the 7 different armors, you know? For Fashion Fantasy's sake. Even if I have no space in the armory or the glamour plates, or we finally reach the 800 in the glamour freaking dresser. How are we doing with the glamour dresser? If there's any time to check it, it's now, I guess. How are my... Yeah, how are the retainers doing with ventures? I need to check that too. Couldn't we check it somewhere here, or... I forget. Let's keep fishing. We want to get down to... Let's maybe get down to 25 magma worms, and I'm going to be done here, because there's other lava holes where I want to use this. Versatile lure is always an option anyway. Or I guess it would be good to free the inventory space. From what I understand, magma worms are like... You buy those with scripts or some rare currency, or I forget what it is. So they're not like easy to get. Some of these other baits I have here, though, they're a lot easier to get. If anything, maybe I'll get rid of them. Well, ragworm, krill, and plump worm are for ocean fishing. They're super important. What is this? Crowfly. Yeah, this is level 20. Freshwater fly fishing novices. It's good that fishing is always an option, right? Scripts aren't too hard to get, just the custom deliveries. Oh, yeah. For gathering, it's even easier because ocean fishing gives you many of those. The thing is, I haven't even done custom deliveries at all. I mean, we've done the Crystarium, the crystalline mean, which is what we did last week. That's been my only experience of custom deliveries so far. Maybe we should look into it right now, if there's any time for it. It's now. I only unlocked the very first ones, but I never did more with them, like with Shloey, Aliapo, right? I can't say her name. Shloey? But I need to look more into them so I can keep doing them. I mean, we want to do the ones for Kugane, I think it is, and then I was doing leaves. Yeah, leaves were also super great for getting crafters high super fast. The scripts are important too. For crafters. We just got a lot of scripts because, again, the crystalline mean was giving a lot of them. And yes, it is our plan to wrap it up completely with the storylines there on this Sunday. I think the ally societies will squeeze their way in because I have their next quests available for pixies, dwarves, and Kitari, and 2 of those involve crafting and gathering as well, so it's on brand, you might say. We'll do it the other way around from how we did it last week, I think. We'll start with the ally societies and then we'll go into the crystalline mean. But we'll see. We shall see. Let's fish a little bit more. Excuse me. Also, let me see if I can get 2 of these fish. Fish. Not fish, fish. Fish is how I should say it. Because it's just fun to say it that way, man. But let's do a surface slap. We're slapping the surface of the lava somehow. I'm wearing gloves. These gloves are amazing for fishing, apparently. Oh yeah, since I got some crafters to level 80, I got to see some new gear. We could showcase it for a moment here. My dear Cosmo here. Cosmo is about to be dismissed. I'll see you around in a moment, my friend. Let me see if I can pet you quickly. Never mind, never mind. I'll see you around in a moment, okay? I need to pet you more often. Need to see the inventory a bit more, maybe, but no, it's okay like this. Let's go on like this. 2 more. Then we'll be down to 25 magma worms, and yeah, I'm gonna look into custom deliveries. But let's go and check the retainers. I think they might be done with their adventures. What's the difference between a venture and an adventure? What's the ad at the beginning? They're gonna see some ads. You know, roll the 3 minutes on Twitch. What is the difference? I don't get it. What is it? I guess they stream it on Twitch. You stream it on Twitch if it's an adventure, apparently. Well, there's ads on YouTube as well, but not as frequent on a live stream, I think. It's only if you really refresh it. I'm not sure. How dare you question the illogical decision of the dev who let you slap the lava? Well, we can slap lava, we can slap stars. It takes a star to slap a star. I can slap one. I can slap a star. Yeah. You can slap clouds. Well, what else? What else? Another kind of fishing, I forget. Wait, what was the other kind of fishing called? Either. You can slap either. You can slap the sky itself. Dunes. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Alright. Let's interact with the summoning bell. Right here. I don't think you can, at least not in your current form. Well, not quite yet, maybe. We have starfishing as a trait, that is for sure. We'll get to that level 90, and the next class in which I cap it at level 90, after Black Mage, is not any of these combat ones. It ended up being Fisher. I should have known it would be Fisher. Anyway, are we done with the ventures? Not yet. 10 minutes and 21 minutes respectively. Not quite the same, is it? The sun will melt you long before you get within slapping range. Oh, that's what you mean. That's true, that's true. What we said about lava, but times billion, trillion, quadrillion, unfathomable times for humanity, maybe. Something like that. Give me a second here. Let me finish my coffee here. I finished this one fast today. The other day when I was having tea, it was one of those days when the tea hits you extra good. Like, you know, the theanine in it, or caffeine if you want to call it that still. Kind of the same thing, they're kind of not, I forget sometimes. Mist is like, will the mythical 5th player ever show up? Find out next week. Not next week! We're gonna end it on a cliffhanger on this episode of the Khaiden Tajigen anime. Another cliffhanger ending, huh? Wait, oh yeah, this week We really don't want to have cliffhangers. Maybe we will overall in Bozja's story, depending on where we are at the end of the stream with it. But what we want to do tomorrow in Live Alive, finalizing things. Sunday, in the Crystalline Mean back in FF14 here, finalizing things. Oh, speaking of which, let's go into crafting. I see no cliffs. Well, I mean, hold on. We have this. This is like a cliff. So I cannot hang on to the cliff. So what about this? What about this? That's like a cliff right there. Look at that. That's quite a drop right there. I'm surprised Luring is not dropping all the time. That's in front of his entrance. Sorry, Luring. That's in front of the entrance of the guild house right there, you know? The FC house. But let's see, where do we want to go? Oh yeah, we can return because this is where Shlowy Aliapo. How the custom deliveries work exactly? I need to talk to her also. See things here. I guess I could also do fates or something. Oh yeah, we could do the Yokai Watch stuff while we're at this. I just need to remember how it worked again. I kind of forget. But let's switch to... let's go to Weaver, since Weaver needs more levels. Yeah, 77. We're not doing that badly, exactly. That kind of rhymes, not intentionally. Badly, exactly, intentionally. They all kind of rhyme. So many LY ending words. But Shlowy... No, this is not where Shlowy is. This is where Rowena is. How are we doing with tombstones, by the way? 1,710. Right. But as for other things we're gonna buy, where was Shlowy's place? Oh, we got 5 players, so we may go for it now. Okay. Let's go back to Black Mage then. So yeah, you're saying a message. We're considering starting it at 5 players. But yeah, I'm a first timer. Let me see how the party finder is looking overall. Good to see other things are going on though. Ah, look at this! The party for Binding Gold by Hammer turn 5, good stuff. But yeah, we're gonna try it at 5. So alright. We are ready then. 4 DPS and a healer walk into a Delubrum Regine. What's the punchline? What is a Delubrum Regine anyway? Walk into a Garlean fortress, except it's not Garlean anymore. It's like a new nation they aim to create. Something like that. Alright, it may be time to start indeed. Alright. Well, here goes nothing. Yeah, lost actions. For lost actions, I only got myself this. Right, it's gonna be a required 10 minutes, right? We're gonna run ads on Twitch then. 3 minutes of them. It's time for them. I still wanted to find Shlowy Aliapo here. Let's see if we can find her. Somewhere here. Was it this right here? This is just the exit to where we were. Where was she? Like we can see... Oh, yeah. Okay. It says so on the map. Custom deliveries, specifically. That's not the entrance. I'll remember this if I keep coming back more often. These are like the first ever custom deliveries you get. We will deliver collectibles, I think, or make a delivery 6 remaining. Ah, Near Eastern Antique. I'm gonna write this down. Why not? Although I can also search by recipe, I think, and somebody's gonna tank. Very nice. Satisfaction, Gil, Purple Gatherer Scripts, very nice. Depends on the collectability, right? I haven't crafted much when it comes to like trying to make them collectible. Ooh, somebody that's never tanked before. Interesting. All right, we need to re-queue after they swapped. But all right. What does the Delubrum Regine mean? The Delubrum is like like a bad thing, or like depressing or sad, or the meaning of it, I mean, in Latin, right? Or I'm not sure. Or at least that's what it sounds like to me. Anyway, let me check crafting then. We got ourselves... Oh, or no, wait. Let me do it from here. What is required for those things? 6 remaining deliveries. Crafting method. It can be any of them. Near Eastern antique component. Wait, where do you get those things again? Where do you get the components? This is what I need to learn about custom deliveries. Wow, look at the amount of like lightning crystals versus the amount of wind crystals I have. I should maybe go gathering a bunch of them. Yeah, here's a bit more equal with water and lightning crystals. Weaving and leatherworking will have issues with that low amount of wind crystals. Well, maybe not that low, but still. 888, that's a nice number there. Near Eastern antique. Dated right side high coin. Oh, disciples of the land and fishers. That's the difference right there. Oh, right. This is indeed custom deliveries. I don't know if I want to bother too much with gathering because, as I said, this is I can get gatherer scripts from ocean fishing a lot. I'm better off spending my energy and efforts on crafting stuff. Near Eastern antique. Where do you get the components for those then? Hold on, let's see if Shlowy Alipo says anything about that. Deliveries. Requirements and rewards, obtaining items. Via the relevant sub-command, search for item by crafting method. Maybe purchase from a nearby NPC vendor. Is there a nearby NPC vendor? Oh, hello there. Whoa. That's quite the funny look. Welcome to the hard place owned and operated by the illustrious Atkarag. Whether you can partake in the finest fare our realm has to offer or merely take in the opulent ambience, you've clearly chosen the perfect destination. Your bemused expression does not escape me. Whatever is he wearing on his head, your mind boggles, and with good reason, for my entrepreneurial genius exists on a plane beyond the comprehension of lesser minds. I ask you, what is more important to a businessman than attracting the eye of his potential customers? I have attracted your eye, have I not? Consider yourself enlightened. Ah, enlightening indeed. Let's see the dialogue here, why not? Okay, wait. Oh, these paintings might be good to check out. Travel paint set, paint can. Terrabins. Ah, makes sense that you can buy this here. Oh yeah, let's sell this. Sorry to sell you a bunch of like lava fish, but instead of like buying your paintings as you were hoping for. Actually, let me see. Yeah, it would be worth putting these somewhere. Crystal Tower illustration. I'd like to have that. I just don't have any space for it right now. That's until I have a house, you know? No, yeah, I'm not gonna buy that right now. I'm tempted and then keep it in storage, but like, no. Now is not the time. The hard place. What is down here? I just want to know where I get those components. I guess I can check the wiki, but I want to explore a bit here. While we're waiting in queue, we still have about 6.5 minutes to go. Let's see how Delubrum Reginate does. Also, are we still in the party finder? Okay, we no longer appear there. Missed a question for when I eventually do this. Did you remove the party finder thing? Or did it automatically do it for you when you synced up? When you queued up is what I meant to say. Just a simple question. I think I can probably find out on my own, but might as well ask. Dengeki is almost done with his venture. Just like if you manually need to remove your listing in the party finder, or if when you queue up, it removes it automatically for you, or both. Pardon me. Also, in the meantime, let me check the wiki. I'm getting distracted by the freaking Yokai Watch page. You're not sure? Okay. I'll find out, I guess. One day we'll do that. Manually removed hours? Okay. That makes sense. But yeah, Near Eastern Antique. Where do you get those components? Scrap Salvager. Okay. I could even craft something quickly right now. I don't know. But yeah, here in Idleshire. Where's the Scrap Salvager then? If anything, they should have been around there, right? Let me see. Because the coordinates say 5.9, 7.3. Okay. Right. It's those traders over there. Is there a mender since we're here? I'm always obsessed with mending my items. I over-mend them, if anything. Right, okay. Yeah. I never have, like, taken a look at these things here. There's other items. That materials, okay, culinary materials. This makes sense. Yeah, this really is easy scripts. If it's as simple as just buying these things here. These are actual, like, ingredients, though. Ah, Raimi threads are easy to find like this. Rainbow threads as well. I should remember this instead of, like, buying them at the market board or whatever. But we needed Near Eastern antique components, I think. How many do we want to craft? Let's just get 2 for now. Should I try to craft it now? I think we have a moment to do it, right? And then the Near Eastern component, Near Eastern antique here, sorry. So I want to craft. Cloth. Oh, and then the component itself. Right, it needs to be the component first and then... Okay. Near Eastern antique component. But let's see, because how difficult is it? Super easy to craft, apparently. Okay. It's just if I want to make it a higher quality. What if I just... Oh, wow. Okay, that's super easy. That really is easy. Yeah, we want them in a higher quality, ideally. Let's do it this way, then. Will this automatically complete it? Ugh! No, I messed up. Didn't realize it would be that easy. No, the tough part is making it be collectible, you know? But that's what I needed to find out, how exactly this works. So that was helpful. There's a few gil for each of those components. We can buy a bunch of them. Almost there, by the way. A little bit over 2 minutes left for DR. Delubrum Regine. But I think this is not collectible enough. I think I know what it is I need to do next time. Oh, I need to be the class. Ah, okay, fine. Let me do the delivery like this. But I don't think it's gonna count because it doesn't have enough collectability. Or does it? The way she says it. Yes, I'm sure that someone somewhere would take a liking to this. Sometimes it's the imperfections that give something extra charms. Like how Shloi's one crooked tooth makes her that much cuter, you know? Just like that. Jeez. But hey, it's my first delivery. Shloi's satisfaction level. Yeah. 6 deliveries in a week. Yeah, it's gonna be exclusively these things I'm delivering right now. I don't think it's gonna be gathering. Unless I get something new. Something different from, like, doing gathering. Yeah, Mr. Ready check is probably a good idea. Alright, we're good here. There wasn't anything I need to see with Chloe, right? That's the different Aleppo. Different things. The ready check is not working. Mister's trying to use it. I mean, so I was about to say, yeah, like, there's still a bit of time. Less than a minute now. I'll give an 07 in there. 07 is like a salute, right? It's different than saying hello. That's the difference there. I think, did somebody not say they're ready? I think one more person... I think that... No, everybody said they're ready. Yeah. Well, that's the way we do the ready check. Sorry, you're not seeing it in the in-game chat because I don't show it on screen, but yeah. Yes. Okay. Need to focus on this right here, Tajigen. Pardon me if I missed the chat a little bit. Let's set this up. Yosh. Iguzo. 5 people. 5 people on this. Let's see how this feels. Delubrum Reginae. What am I looking at here? Whoa. Oh yeah, because we went like underground and whoa, this looks amazing. I love the look of it. Not gonna like the gameplay of it, I think. Mikoto. Let's go. Imagine this could be 24 people. But instead we're 5. That's 5 of us. Okay. Okay. Level synced. Thanks for the buff. Lost shell. Right. That's what it is. I have my things here. Oh, you even get a lost finds cache immediately. Okay. Okay, yeah. Thank you, miss, for reminding me. Essence of the skirmisher. Spirit of the skirmisher. I'll remove this from here then. Easier this way for me. Trinity Seeker. That's an amazing looking thing right there. Do you feel that, Khaiden? I feel it, Mikoto. I think. Woo! This music. Yosh, Iguzo. We are the blaze of the verdant path. Okay. The verdant path. Let's see if we get this right. Thanks for going as healer, Mist. And we got a tank and like, yeah, we're very set. When it comes to the Trinity, the MMO Trinity at least. Oh, Mikoto also fights, does she? That's great. Ah, damn it. Already the first blow I received there. Ah, this is bad, this is bad. First time, baby. This is why it's great that your healer missed. Alright. Let me see if I can tell where the blows are gonna come from. Already. We're off to an amazing start. Okay. Stay on top of boss, says Mist. Yeah. We want to stay up nice and close. A kiss of steel, as Missy has said. Okay. I get the mechanic now. I'm gonna follow the crowd as much as I can. Well, the crowd, I say. Hey, 3's a crowd, right? If 3's a crowd, then we're definitely a crowd here. Hopefully Shortcast is able to help out here. That way you can just tiptoe out of it. Okay. Oh, I get it. Right. We had to avoid going in there. Yeah, because other people are dying. It's a tough one. We shall break you with fists of iron. Agi's voice. Who is Agi? Is it Agi for agility? That's with AGI, right? I'm reminded of the character from like Space Sheriff Gavan Infinity. I still haven't seen the latest Omega Horn episode. And the latest Commander at Sets episode. I need to catch up. I'll see if I do it after the stream today. That's the plan. Ugh, let's avoid that. But you know, what was it? Artificial something intelligence. That's like things going on with AI. Oh, jeez. AI and LLMs, you know? Like, ugh. Rest in peace, both of us. You know, like, AI and like opposite floor color for that. Yeah, but opposite to what? Because I don't know, like, in regards to what. I'll try to figure it out. But yeah, like, every time I just see them talk about whatever they mean by AGI, the abbreviation, the acronym, I just think of agility from an RPG. Oh, if he's on blue, you stand on white. Thank you. Ah, Mist, you're killing it. Thank you so much. What the hell would I be doing without you on these Bozja streams? Anyway, opposite. We'll be figuring it out somehow, hopefully. Okay. Let's try... Woo! What was with that bounce? Is that how it's supposed to work? Well, whatever. It works out, either way. Oh, what does this mean? Burning chains, huh? I'm tethered here. Oh, there we go, there we go. Okay. Just the good old run in opposite directions of each other. Didn't look like I was tethered to another player for a moment. Oh, you rescued me. Okay. I thought I did it right. Like, I needed to be... Ugh, okay, yeah. As long as it works. Miss, you freaking ninja! Talking in the chat like you're doing right now. But anyway. Let's cast the... what was I talking about? Oh yeah, the dot. Xenoglossy. I don't think I'm even gonna do any ley lines right now. Not at the moment. What is this mechanic right here? We're about halfway through his health. Let's keep chipping away. Let's keep chipping away. I got a chip on my shoulder. So let's chip away at you. What is incoming now? Okay. That avoids the worst of it, I think. Oh. Wasn't paying attention there. It went into the... Okay. That could have been way worse, I think. You know what? I'm gonna do ley lines. I need to keep following the philosophy I keep talking about, which is better to do one spell on the ley lines than to never do the ley lines. So, let's do it. I want to learn Bozja. I will learn the Lubrum Reginae better. Who are these voices that keep talking in the dialogue right there? You're a multidimensional being, are you? On top, then sidestep. Thought I didn't do it on time. Hold on, because yeah, that was definitely not time for me to cast. Ah! Huh. That was a bit weird. Not sure what happened there. I thought I was out of the range of that. My bad. Ah, so many deaths already. Ugh. Chotomate, chotomate. I just revived. Wait a second. That's another death. Oh yeah, I'll see if I can use a resistant phoenix on you if you die mist. Just in case. Wait, you're getting the tank buster? Or is that a tank buster? I don't know. I'm just gonna keep casting as black mages do you. That was a tank buster, okay. How did you do it? You keep talking like this. In the chat. While doing things in game. And this is only the first freaking boss on the whole thing. Was I supposed to avoid something there? I think maybe I was. Let's try to follow everybody here. Oh, wait. I shouldn't be standing on the blue part of the floor, right? I think. Anyway, here's your dot. Now I should be standing on the blue part of the floor. Now this part of the floor. Xenoglossy, let's go. Let's go. We let up, not for a single moment here. Making good use of the ley lines there too. I think. Come on, come on. We're so close. I got a decent grasp of the mechanics. Just, yeah, when it does that, right? Need to be more on top of things there. Ah! Wait! I activated the chat, what the hell? Ah, jeez, okay. That was funny. Personal spoils, let's have a look. Yes. Let's remember to loot here. Bosnian silver coins, alright. Yeah, what did we have? Like, we had 80 Bosnian coins, and remind me to do something with those things. What to do around here, then? Okay, we follow you, Mist. Melody. Woo! Let's avoid that. Thanks for the Esuna. Next boss. The Hall of Supplication. Uninviting entrance, jeez. Not very inviting, is it? Alright, alright. Let tank go first in trapped areas. Oh, my bad. Didn't even realize there were traps, but yeah, that's the thing here, that's the thing. Okay, ley lines time. Right as they ended their cooldown. Great timing. I get the feeling we want to move to this side now. Yeah. Even if it's outside the ley lines. This music, though. This music. Whoa, 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 whoa. We are staggered, are we? Xenoglossy. Xenoglossy with your name on it. Right, let's step close to the boss then. In case we want to dodge those AoEs fast. I think we want to. We want to and we need to. Necessity and desire both. Didn't need to move there, but alright. Panic does some funky things sometimes. Come on. Ooh, never mind. Or no, wait, I think we did hit the Xenoglossy. There we go. Oh, this right here. Okay. I think we need, should be safe over here, right? Never mind, let's just keep following you all. Xenoglossy! There we go. Fire 3. Fire 4. The 4th. Let's avoid these things. Fire 4 was Fire Rasa, right? Fire Raga is Fire 3, I think. Xenoglossy with your name on it. Let's dodge the hell out of that. Black Mage is a tough one to do right here. Come on, it's me you want to be concerned about, Sunshine. Come on. I was hoping I would be able to draw the aggro somehow while you were reviving the tank. I'm a DPS. Surely you want to pay attention more to me. Healing does draw aggro, right? Because of the nature of what it is. And that's universal in the most. That's why I wanted to do as much damage as possible. Well, I just have to deal more damage. I just have to brute force my way through it. Yeah. That's how we do it. Almost there. And we're almost there. Almost there. Ugh. And we're almost dead. Almost dead. Almost dead to the world. And we're almost... Wait, what's going on with Stake Form? What's going on with our teammate over here? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Are they dead? What? Why are they moving when they're dead right like that? I'm gonna use a regular Phoenix down, by the way. Oh, you could have revived them. My bad. There's so much going on. I'm forgetting what I'm doing. Why were they moving though? You know, I was more confused about the fact they were moving. What the hell just happened there? Why were they moving while dead? You already rest them. What the hell did I use my Phoenix down on? It's on the cooldown. What the hell happened? Might have DC'd? Square Enix, you owe me a Phoenix down. You owe me a Phoenix down cooldown. But nice rhyme, I guess. I'm owed a freaking cooldown on my Phoenix down. It went on cooldown. I revived the void itself, I guess. I don't know what the places just happened. That was kind of funny. Okay, yeah, internet potato, they say. Let's wait for them. Wow, that was kind of funny. I will never forgive your internet and its potato. Can I offer you a potato in this trying time instead? I know it's egg with the meme, but perhaps a potato instead. Yes, ikuzo. The mechanics here, I think, are gonna be even more unforgiving. The Hall of Hieromancy. Hieromancy. I like the sound of that. I'm reminded of the Hierophant in Balatro. Caster LB. That's me then. When do I LB? Red Mage or Black Mage? Okay. Now. Okay. Go for it. Go for it. They can go for it. That's how we started. Fascinating. That's what's fascinating about these instances as well, huh? Blizzardo 2. Let's go for that second Blizzard. Well. This is an interesting way to start it, but alright. What if you don't have a magical range DPS? How do you start this one? I'm guessing there's a way to do it. Or maybe it's required to have one at all times, I don't know. Queen's Knight, that reminds me of Yu-Gi-Oh! As well. Queen's Knight, King's Knight, Jack's Knight. Summoning the Sky Dragon of Osiris. It is just to make it faster? Okay. That's good to know. Oshiris no Tenkuryu! Shokan! Sword out, shield, we go in. Thank you. Let's go in then. You hold the shield close to your chest. You extend the sword far from you. That's how I can remember it. You extend the sword to be able to hit your enemy, right? You defend by holding the shield close to your chest. As if you were keeping a secret with the shield. Let me hold this close to my chest for now. It was the Dark Knight movie from Christopher Nolan that got me to learn what that phrase means. They said that quite a few times in the movie. I'm gonna hold this close to my chest, Lucius, or something like that. Lucius Fox. Speaking of Morgan Freeman, I was picturing Morgan Freeman in all of Landon's dialogues yesterday in Fields of Mystery. So, speaking of which, right? And now that reminds me of Pokemon Sword and Shield as well. Okay, we gotta move somewhere here. With these bombs, right? I'm just gonna move where you're moving, Mist. Alright. Whee! We're flying! Omoshiroi. Nani kore? Nanka omoshiroi ne. Little bit funny. Look, even if I'm getting my ass kicked or dying or something, I can be amused by it all. When I'm getting killed by Delta Gabriel, I'm just like wondering why the hell it's called Gabriel. But yeah. I think we're gonna get interrupted in our cast again. Let's keep casting as much as we can though. Here's your dot. Here's your dot. We're gonna need to cast a dot on you. I don't get what the blazes were supposed to do. I guess it's because it's a small bomb, maybe? I mean, the red mage over there... Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Let's keep it going. I look so good as Black Mage like this. Yeah, it's been a while since we actually wore the top hat that comes with this set. Right here. Queen Soldier. No King Soldier, no Jack Soldier. That was such a fun deck from Yugi. From Yami Yugi, you might say. I've been rewatching a few episodes of like Duel Monsters and GX, which I haven't finished watching yet. But rewatched a few of them. Do not be fooled by his illusions. Look closely and you will see the truth of their stratagems, said Mikoto. Well, I just went where Mist went, and that was a safe area, apparently. We got the tank dead from the shenanigans there. Let's remember to get some repairs after all this. I think we'll need them. I think we have to go over here. Never mind. Let's give you your dot. Okay, okay, I see where to go. I don't even know why we're supposed to go there exactly, but... let's just trust in the experts here. Mist is one of the experts, if not the top expert on the whole thing. More fire then. And I have yet more music for my future playlists to listen to. I'm wondering if there's an FF4 reference somewhere with the whole 4th Legion thing, right? Because we had some of FF7 in the Sorrow of Werlet stuff. And they keep calling it the 7th Legion and things like that. The ultimate weapon. I was remembering the freaking Big Fat Taco song the other day, right? And it made me wonder what Sabik is exactly. And the ultimate weapon is always used like the core of Sabik, but I still didn't quite get what Sabik is. Oop. Didn't realize I was standing in the way there. My bad. That could have been worse. That could have been better too, though. Let me just stand where everybody's standing. 2 LB gauges there. Okay, I got you, missed. Roger that. I understand what you're saying there. Back to Blizzard. Brizado. So good to be doing Bozja like this, though. We actually haven't seen, it's been, what, 2.5 hours of stream so far? We actually haven't seen any action, like, on the field itself. All of it has been outside of it in some way. In terms of the gameplay, anyway. Because with some cutscenes, some of them did take place over there, really. But now we're in DR, Delubrum Regini. What now? Is this a DPS check? Because it feels like it's a DPS check. Alright. We take care of this one next. Yeah. Let's go for this one. Let's help the tank over here with this one. I got a Xenoglossy right for this. That's the damage we're talking about. Let's go. Oh my goodness, the poor ninja over there. The Lalafell ninja, I should say. Ugh! Doom stack. Now it's my turn to die. What is it that did that? I think... Okay, I did something wrong. Something about that barrier it has, right? Okay. Oh, mana word bait wasted, huh? Okay. Let's have everybody revived. Did they... Don't hit the shielded flanks, I think is what it was. Okay. Didn't realize I was doing it from a flanking angle. If I see another one like those, then let's try to remember that. Wakarimashita. Pride of the Lion is next. Oh, this is gonna be Leon. Or Lion, however you want to say his name. This is gonna be related to him, right? Is it? What are we looking at right here? Spirits. Even in death they are denied solace. Let us lay them to rest, says Mikoto. It can be front, back, or both sides, says Mist. Alright, let's wait for our friends over here. Ah, you lose metal when you respawn here as well. That sucks. Okay. Iguzen. Who dares disturb our slumber? Let's put you to rest again, shall we? Back to sleep, back to sleep. Despair shall subsume those who disturb our rest, they say. It wasn't us who disturbed you in the first place. Let's just stand close then. Think we have a good reason to want that. Depending on the AoEs that happen here. Okay, I can see why you went the way you went. Whoa, these mechanics. These mechanics. Fast donuts. You thought donuts were fast food before? Look at these donuts right here. Okay. Did you get revived, Mist? Yeah, I was gonna use a Phoenix on you. There you go. Ah, yes, we have a red mage. I forget to revive. Let's go. Okay. I need to focus 100% on dodging this. Because the way you dodge this is so specific. My god. This is so difficult. This is so difficult. This isn't even the final boss of the whole instance. Woo! Okay. Oh, that's not what it was supposed to do, but alright. We should have done Blizzard 4. That's what I wanted to do here. I get the feeling Shortcast is not gonna help here. Yeah. But good thing that we did it anyway. You never know. Right as I needed to use the dot again. Perfect timing. Casting that dot again. Okay. Ah, yes, I can see where the donuts are gonna be. I think I'm starting to get it. I think I'm getting it. To an extent. Wait. Oh, I got it backwards. Whoa. Okay, I see how it is. This is devilish. This design, so unforgiving. I have a Xenoglossy I can do here. Ugh. That was kind of not a good idea there. You can't let up for a single second here. Whew. Thank goodness I can jump straight to you. Good old Ethereal manipulation. I'll leave the revives to you, Mist. Oh, and you can bring them... Wait, you can do that? You can bring them closer to you even while they're dead. I didn't know that. I should keep that in mind. Like, it's rescue, right? I think. You don't need to answer, Mist. It's okay. Malediction of Agony. My goodness. Let's give you your damage over time again. We don't want to be without dots here, do we? Bozja Phantom. Let's end this already. Alas, our souls may rest. Rest in peace, you poor souls. Let's see what we got right here. More Bozja and silver coins. How many do we have? 8 so far. Good stuff. I haven't missed any chests, have we? I think I haven't. I think so. The spirit of the skirmisher is still here. Oh yeah, gotta let the tank go first because I think there are traps, right? It's a trap! We need to listen to Admiral Akbar more. Whew. So glad to be doing the Libram Regining. Good stuff right here. The Superstar Squad is in full force, Tajigen. We're kicking ass. Right. That's what those things are. Those are traps. Didn't even realize. Alright. This is the second to last boss, I think. Trinity Avowed. These designs are so freaking cool, though. Another of the template blades. Yeah, what has Missia done? Alright, this boss has a temperature mechanic. Mist is saying in the chat. Yeah, let's have a look. Temperature. If you have 2 ice, you need to get hit by 2 fire. Okay, we really need to pay attention there. 2 ice, you need to get hit by 2 fire. And if you have 2 fire, you need to get hit by 2 ice, is it? Oh, and somebody's saying, pretty sure you have to do it only in 1 hit too. Oh no. Yabai. ちょっとやばいですね. Here we go then. Wait. At one point you need to look at the opposite wall to tell where your correct temperature mechanic is going to hit. Wakarimashita. I think I get it. You mess it up, you die. Yeah. Yosh. So, temperature. That's a song by Sean Paul. That's an old school song at this point. I think it's over 20 years old by now. Na 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 na. I got the right temperature to shelter you from the storm. Oh, la 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 la. I'm not even gonna try to pretend to sing his lyrics for most of it. Na 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 na. Uh-oh. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Sean Paul. We can go back to fire. Speaking of fire and ice. There we go. A rune of ice and fire upon thee. It's time for a song of ice and fire. We got ice. Can I can't tell where it's gonna go though. Well, first of all, we gotta go to the center here. Okay. So I need to get myself 2 ice? Is that what I need to do? And now I need to be on fire. Maybe I got it wrong. We didn't need to get a second ice. Yeah, okay, I think I got it wrong. Sorry, missed. It's only if I... Okay. I thought I was supposed to get the 2 intentionally and then I remove it. Silly me. 1 ice, you stand in 1 fire. Ugh, but first, let's avoid that AoE. Oh, George R.R. Martin, why are you doing this to me? This song of ice and fire. George! We're getting killed by Daenerys' dragons or by the ice giants or whatever they were called, I forget. We're on fire, baby. We need to see if we can get ice. Opposite wall. I don't see it. Where is the... How can I tell? How can I tell? Okay. I think I... Oh, wait. Whoa! Is this sort of puzzle, is it? Oh my god. Okay, this is kind of fun. That was kind of fun to do. Alright. Oh, we have a lot of that here. Okay. Oh my god, that was... I did not expect something like that. Little brain... little big brain power in there. Big brain moment there. What are those puzzles called? Where you have to see where it's gonna go exactly? Omoshiroi. Chotto omoshiroi ne. Whoa. I'm just here to go pew pew with my staff, not to actually do mathematics and geometry and things like that. It's like the Ridorana Lighthouse, to an extent. No, that was... Oh, we need fire immediately. Hold on. That was actually fun. Where's fire? Where's the fire? I need to go into the fire. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. No, my bad. Oh, no, wait. Yeah, I thought it was dead for a moment. Thank you, Mist. I saw where you were going. Oh, yeah. Okay, I see it now. I see it now. It casts the sword right there and... Okay. A song of ice and fire indeed. Wakatta, wakatta. Wakarimashita. I can get the hang of it, I think. Yes. I think I got hit by something there. Did I get hit by that? I don't think I did. Well, the temperature mechanic is not in play right now. Sean Paul is not singing right now. Bam 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 bam. Who are all these voices that are speaking in the dialogue? I obviously can't pay too much attention to them. Not even trying to read them most of the time. Xenoglossy. Let's go. Here we go. Temperature again. We are very frozen right now. No. We need to let it go. We're talking about frozen. We definitely need to let it go. But first, the center here. Let's have a nice mana word. Over here. Put me on fire, baby. Into the fire. Into the fire. We need to bring that fire. Into the fire. Bam, 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 bam. This is gonna hurt. Into the fire. I'm falling again. I don't think that's how the song went, but it works. What other songs are there about fire? Maybe Kamen Rider Wizard's theme. He has themes for other forms, but I don't remember all of them. If we had Earth and Wind, those are the songs I know the most. The one for Water that is sung by Kamen Rider Girls is the one I didn't learn as much. Break out, blessed wind, na na na, Tobi that say, na 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 na, fly at my speed, na na na, sukuri dasu, don't fall down, get back. Or the Strength of the Earth. God, I love those two songs from Wizard so much. Blessed Wind and Strength of the Earth, so freaking good. Rider Chips is just so goated. We are gonna die here. That's gonna hurt. Sorry. I was trying to choose a party member and jump towards them. That's what's so hard about doing that. But the enemy was on the way, so I couldn't click on them. This is why tap targeting is better sometimes, but for party members, I can't do tap targeting. That hurt. Anyway. I have neither ice or fire because of that, I guess. I just choose my poison, maybe? Or no, wait. What is gonna hit me here then? Neither, right? I thought the ice hit me for a moment there, but yeah, neither hit me. That was better. That was better. That's what we needed. Okay, let's end this already. Come on. All the lives, all the pride, subete na 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 na, hajime yo showtime, da 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 ba bam 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 bam, something wizard song right here, na na na, da da da, kaki ga egame mori. By the strength of the earth. If I were Black Mage, I think that's where we get Wind and Earth. Ouch. You gotta be so fast. We need to sprint, is what we need to do. But Xenogloss is also what's gonna help here. Man, we need to chip away further. I need fire. I need to see where the fire is gonna be. Yeah, this side. Hit me. Come on, hit me. Hit me. Like Joker provoking Batman. Hit me. Speaking of the Dark Knight Nolan movie. Come on, hit me. Except this time we do get hit. Come on, go down already. That was a tough fight. That was a fun fight too, though. Now the final boss is what's next. Queen's Heart is the name of this next thing. Okay. What a hell of a battle it's been so far. I've had fun, even with all my deaths. There's a great part from Mist right there. Melody Lighthope being so good at this. There's another player that also mostly knows what they're doing. I think everybody has died at least at some point, once. It's just to be expected, I guess. Maybe more deaths come the more people there are. I would love to see what this looks like with the 24 players, but it's alright. I need to see the cutscene. So, let's see here. Whoa. Missy, yeah, stop this nonsense. Stop. At last, the power to reclaim what is mine, what is ours, she says. Oh, this is not good. She is gonna become the primal. We can't fix her. It's too late. We need to take her down, man. Woo! This music. No, misguided Missy, yeah. You dumbass! We may still be able to save her. The will of Queen Gunhildur shall not be denied. All who oppose Bozja must fall. You know how I said would before? Not anymore. Would not anymore. Not if it's her. She is just annoying. By the gods, she has become a vessel for the Blade's power. Whoa, and we're not even fighting just her, like also a contraption. Okay, hold on. Let me see what they're saying in the chat. Let me see. This is more fun than the Alliance raid, says someone. Nice. This technically meant to be analyzed here. Don't get some kind of doom or something. They should have made it well planned. Okay. Well, let's do this. Let's do this. Whew. Okay. Okay. Ikuze. This is gonna be tough. We wipe, we can continue straight away where we left off. We have 114 minutes to clear this. That looks amazing though. That's a hell of a look. Let's stand close to everybody. Probably a better idea to do that. Cleaning slash, I don't like the sound of that. Mechanics, mechanics, mechanics. Let's see if we properly figured them out. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Good old squares that we see. You know, after playing Live Alive and how it has a square system, you know, with the tiles, it feels so similar to that, only that it's in real time and therefore much harder, and yeah. But it makes it feel like the RPG this is meant to be, as the MMORPG that this is, right? And it's Final Fantasy as well. I mean, Live Alive is also developed by Square Enix, even if it's not part of Final Fantasy. I just want to have more Live Alives and more Octopath Travelers, personally. But that's because I'm obsessed with the kind of storytelling they do there. With the split stories and all that. See, FF14, unlike other MMOs that we have done before, long, long ago, 20th century, in a galaxy far, far away, we had multiple characters in there, right? What goes on in the stories for Live Alive, Octopath, I always want to imagine is what's going on for the stories of all the characters we're playing here. Only that here instead we're all of them. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Knockback, knockback. Unforgiving, unforgiving. Very, very difficult. Gets to be very tough. Thanks for the revives, Mist. You're killing it. And now the Red Mage revived me. Thank you so much. Okay, I see where the automata are going. No near reference intended. That was a triple death right there. I think it was one, no, was it the 3 DPS? Oz the 3. Oh, jeez. I did not know it would do that. Okay. Let's, right. Migi. Right. How do you know where to go? I think I didn't quite catch how you know that. Like Andrade is saying nowadays in AEW. How you know? How you know? Well, I want to see if I can say it with this accent. Yeah, but how you know? Kind of like that. Man, I need to catch up with AEW from this week. I'll eventually do it. I need to catch up with Superhero Time first. There's a new Ultraman Tio episode today. Oh, and next week, on Thursday, because it's gonna be Friday in Japan in the morning, so Thursday at around evening time, North American time zones, give or take. They're gonna have like I don't know if it's a movie or like a short, or it's a 60th anniversary short. Ultraman Zero getting, oh, what is this? 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 Do we keep attacking it? The queen is gonna kill me. I got marked with something. What does this mean? It means I'm gonna die. Oh, you're moved 3 squares? Okay. I don't get it. Hopefully I get it. Yeah, the ninja there also didn't get it, I think. We march according to the queen's will, but I need to see... Okay. I'm gonna see if I can tell. Let's get mana ward. Let's get mana ward immediately. What was I talking about? Oh yeah. Well, going back to a previous train of thought. I wanted to mention Live Alive a little bit more. Hold on. Where to go? Yeah, I think this is a safe spot. Ah, these things again. Okay. Whoa. The knockback. It's all about that knockback as well. Yeah. There's gonna be times in which I'm not gonna do much damage. We gotta focus on avoiding these things. Mechanics. What a challenge. What a challenge. This is the closest I've gotten to experiencing Savage, Extreme, Ultimate content. Not counting on sync runs or something like that. I wonder, would the Coils of Bahamut unsynced be like this? Or, sorry, synced be like this? I've been curious to join a party finder party one day, figure it out. But I don't want to join and be a noob about it either. But I don't know, nothing what's wrong with the first timer. Oh, 2 squares, I think I see it. Wait. It's telling me it needs to be 2 squares for me, but 1 and 2. I think I got it right. I'm not sure. Can we still hit her? I got hit by that though. No, I think I'm still dead. What did I do wrong? Was getting hit by those things what I did wrong? I think it was meant to be 2 of them, but... I promise you, Tajigen, either way, I'm gonna read the mechanics. It might be off stream, I'm not sure, but I want to figure this out. In future, I want to be doing more of this. Queuing out with players, helping with the party and all that. Whether they're clearing it for the first time or not. Oh, where are these things going? I didn't see. Oh, no, I think these are different mechanics, right? Let's just stand with Mist. Let's just stand with our healer here. Melody Light Hope. Let's focus on avoiding mechanics here. This is so tricky. Ow. Oh, shields. Okay, I see what this is. I think. Hold the shield close to your chest. As if you were keeping a secret. But yeah, Live Alive, you know, we don't see it as much in the remake here, but in the original, you see the square interface more. You see it in the gameplay, but like the tiles, you see that the tiles are even more separate squares in the original version because of the graphics. Especially with some enemies. Okay, these things right here. Not sure if I get how they work, but... Okay. I'm just gonna jump where you are, Mist. I may have avoided something very bad there, I'm not sure. Okay, that thing is gonna advance 2 squares. Ah, I don't get it! Oh, I think maybe I get it. I'm gonna die. I was hoping to hit that Blizzard first. Oh, the poor DPS keep dying. Big brain power. Takes a lot of big brain for those. Yeah, when they advance, they hit all the tiles around them. There's quite a lot of chess being played here. So you gotta pay attention to where they advance based on the squares you see. And all the... what they're gonna hit. All the surrounding squares they're gonna hit based on where they advance. That's what makes it complex. Is it safe over here? This seems like a safe-ish spot, but I'm really not sure. I can barely do anything right now. I think now is not the time for this. Yeah, knockback. Good old knockback. Can I hit this Blizzard first? No. At least she has her dot. There's your dot, you misguided queen. It's a very badass look. That would make a great mount, by the way. Similar to the throne mount I have. Which we use for the schedule art. Because the way you look as an Ellison male in there is just really peak. I love it. So freaking good. Okay, here. I need to advance 4 squares. We need to do a lot of big brain actions here, I think. Yeah, it's where I was standing that also made it super complex. Okay, 1. Wait. Wait, what? I don't get it. I really don't get it. No, we moved 4 squares? I thought I got it right. I really don't get it. I thought I was supposed to advance 4 squares, but... Wow, it's not even big brain time. I just didn't get it. I thought I got. I think it's different from the one before. I don't know. You can tell me afterwards, Mist or anybody else. Tajigen. You can also say more about it in the comments of the VOD here on YouTube. It's a VOD, but it's also live. I didn't dodge the soldiers? Really? Mist is telling me in the chat. Okay. Okay. Is that what it was? Okay, yeah, because it's keeping that in mind while also doing the amount of moves. So it was big brain. It was just a matter of having big brain. Keeping a lot of things in mind. Ah, right. Shield. By this shield, it said. We're playing a lot of chess. You wanted to see what 4D chess is like? This may be it. Here's your dot. Here's your dot, you fake queen. Faker. You're the fake queen around here. They hit in a cross. Okay. They hit in a... that's what Mist is saying. It's indeed a cross. Figuring that out while I'm also walking the squares. You know what confused me? That I was seeing like the little like dots. And I don't mean damage over time this time. I mean the dots when you're going through the squares. It was saying 2 or 3 respectively, and that confused me. Like, was I not advancing right? Alluring ICU with the lurk, thank you. Yeah, there's a cross. There's a cross. The cross pattern. We're getting there now. Thanks to the expertise. That's why you have the crown of a mentor, Mistweaver, Melody Light Hope. One day perhaps I'll get there. What an amazing, amazing run of boss. Yeah, we've spent like an hour on this, right? How long has it been? I'm not sure. But anyway. Should somebody LB now? I don't want to do it just in case there's another phase or something. Okay. Here. We did it. Without anybody LBing even. My goodness. No, no, we have suffered too long for it to end this way. Bozja is ours. If we cannot have it, no one will. Oh no, she's gonna go full Armageddon, isn't she? Don't do it. The true queen denies you. There you go. She's so disappointed in you. Exactly. She's so disappointed in you, you faker. Come on. Misguided Missia. And she's the descendant of the queen, isn't she? Like, she has the same facial features and all that. Is she even alive, though? Misguided Missia. We finished the whole plotline with her. Don't forget loots yet. Thank you, Mist. Oh my god! V for victory. What an amazing V right there. Good game. I want to say good game, thank you for party, but I think people are leaving already. Good for them, though. I hope this was helpful for them too. Let's get the loot. Personal spoils. Nice. Field notes and save the queen. Remind me what to do with those silver coins. I need to do something with them. What a great run that was. So thankful for those players. I think one of them was also running it for the first time, maybe. I'm not sure. At least one of them, maybe. It works out either way. Play Tajigen! Mikoto! Are you alright? Look at how good I look like that. I think maybe... Is she alive? We can still forgive her. Is she? There was only one other first timer? Nice. Good that they were able to do it too then. Oh, you know what I'm thinking about when I think of DR? I'm thinking of DDR. That's what I was thinking about, maybe. Oh, we had to do a lot of Dance Dance Revolution-like mechanics right there, I'll tell you that. There you go. No, merely unconscious. Let us take her with us back to Utah's Aegis without delay. I fear Imperial reinforcement will be upon us ere long. Reinforcements will be upon us ere long. There we go. Let me try to get the pronunciation better. DDR, the hardest raid in the Earth expansion. Ah. Sounds like a difficult expansion. I hear Earth is this place that has so many zones. Many of them are PvP zones, apparently. You don't have a choice whether they're PvP or not, and like, you know, it's pay to win in some areas. Like, man, like, that sounds like such a difficult place. What the hell is wrong with the developers, man? Anyway, by Salian. It was far from easy, but thanks to the two of you, we have succeeded in reclaiming Save the Queen. But it was a victory bought with great sacrifice. Under the blade's influence, many of Gunhilder's blades were transformed beyond recognition. At least now their suffering is at an end. Those like 6 people we met, each on their own squad, right? They were introduced just so they would be killed off, man. I thought all the zones were PvP in the Earth expansion. They're not supposed to be. But some players hack the game and they do things they're not supposed to do and they make it PvP. The developers tried to ban them though. Things like that. No, I don't think that's true about the player base there though, Mist. I disagree with that. A heavy loss for the resistance, 'tis true. But having wrested Save the Queen from the hands of the 4th Legion, we may resume our offensive unimpeded. And we must do so quickly, while they remain few in number. What will become of Misia? At the very least, she's got to be put in prison of some sort, I don't know. For now, she will remain in solitary confinement in Gangos. First and foremost, we must deal with the threat of the 4th Imperial Legion. Once they have been routed, she will be made to stand trial for her crimes. Seems fair enough. Espionage, primal summoning, the tempering of Gunhilder's blades. She has much to atone for. As do many of our people, I would say. For it was the callousness and cruelty of those seeking the glory of our forebears that drove her to side with the Empire. Nevertheless, it is no excuse for her transgressions. That seems fair enough. The way the queen, the original queen, was like looking at her and it's like, I'm so disappointed in you. Like, that was exactly what it needed to be. The expansion's long history. Which expansion? There's been so many expansions. And they haven't been good at letting players level up correctly in that. Okay, maybe we should stop. Maybe we should stop. Maybe we should stop. Let me have some water first. We need to hydrate after that. We need to run some ads soon. We're gonna BRB in a moment. But let's go through the cutscenes first. As for Save the Queen, it should go without saying we mustn't allow it to fall into the wrong hands again. I thought perhaps it could be destroyed, but I've yet to leave so much as a scratch on the accursed thing. I think it best if you were to take it, Mikoto. No doubt a study would prove a most illuminating experience for you. Unless, of course, you would rather it be locked away. I shall defer to your judgment. The Roman expansion, the exploration expansion. The Roman expansion, I felt like that was several expansions, you know? I don't know. Exploration expansion sounds really nice. XX. Mikoto! No! Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing, Mikoto? Ah, this freaking vision. So, how do we prevent that? Never get into a skyship, never get into anything like that. Never get into an airship again, Mikoto. Never get into an airship again. If you can help it. Yeah. The medieval expansion was kind of cool. Yeah. It influenced a lot of later expansions. I think. Mikoto! Is something wrong? No. No, I am fine. Merely tired is all. Then I bid you return to Gango's arrest. You have more than earned it. What in the world? But Garlemald is not going to stop. Well, if we can even call them Garlemald. The 4th Legion, right? Ah, there's the Empire. The Empire strikes back. Let me see, I was only doing a few things there. Like, they're all still doing their thing. Maybe Lion was not lying about reinforcements. The Lion was not lying. Listen to that wordplay again. Whoa. Or Leon. Is that how you say his name? I'm not sure still. About damn time. Now that we command this guys, they're done for. Quickly! We must withdraw to Gangos! The gang needs to go back to Gangos. Defilamore! My goodness, I think I still didn't learn how to say your name. Great timing with the raid! We'll die for our king, we'll die for our king! Let's go! We'll die for our king, we'll die for our king, and our swords will be stained by their blood. Because we've got an invasion from another dimension, from the Defilamore. I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong, let me know how it's said. Because we have a Comfy Fox Raid from Defilamore right here. Comfy Fox Raid, Comfy Fox Raid. Welcome, everyone. From the raid right there, hopefully you're not getting interrupted by ads. We do need to run the mid-rolls. Some pre-rolls are off. Am I using the terms right? I forget. But welcome, everyone. Arctic Revolution, Defilamore, Pack Pro X, everybody from the raid. I am the multi-dimensional Tajigen Khaiden, a sentient star cluster and many cosmic minds in VTuber B-Singer form. Doing Bozja today. I do a lot of FF14 stuff, creating content for FF14, RPGs, things such as TCG and cozy games as well, and Tokusatsu. But yeah. Just Dia or Dia? I hope Dia is okay. But yeah, I hope that's alright. But yeah, you need to do any post-stream stuff, feel free to do that. Thanks for trusting your community with mine again. I think it's not the first time you raid, right? Unless I'm misremembering. That was the thing I was saying there. But yeah, welcome everyone. Good timing there. We just finished a very, very tough instance there. I would not have been able to do the full acknowledgement maybe in the middle of it. I'm not sure. But it's fine either way. We are about to BRB though in a moment. But it's good to have you all here. It's been some time. Has it? To me, it still doesn't feel like that long ago, but I don't know. Passage of time is funky for me, especially with ADHD. Let's see if we can read the rest of this dialogue here.
At last, victory is within our grasp.
Gotta give him the helmet effect, right? Tin heads. Bunch of tin heads. Tin faces. But yeah, we retreat to Gangos, huh? Whoa. Since most of didn't see you online when I was raiding, so it's been some time. Oh, really? Yeah. We're usually live at this time on Fridays. But yeah, pass to rest, it says behind me. Save the Queen, chapter the 3rd. Yeah. I think maybe it's 4 chapters because it's like from the patches, or 5 chapters. So in a way, we're only barely halfway through it. But it makes sense. Going to eat and lurk because of spoiler? No worries, Dia. Yeah, for sure. Be mindful of spoilers. We are in post-Shadowbringers content, which is like 5-point-something patches. And we're gonna start then Walker next week. We're gonna talk about it more later in the stream, but like, we have Friday 14, Final Fantasy 14, 14-hour stream, subathon, to start in Walker next week. We'll be revealing the incentives and all that good stuff later, but yeah. You're in Shadowbringers? Yeah. But if you're like in base Shadowbringers, that's gonna be before this. That's the thing. And I'm pretty much done with Shadowbringers. These are the last loose ends. Although, Bozja is gonna take us a while, right? Depending on how far we're able to go into it. Just like Eureka is still not finished from Stormblood content that we were also doing. Because I'm just very ambitious about it. And, okay, yeah, base Shadowbringers. There will be spoilers for sure. This is all post Shadowbringers. It's not MSQ, but some of it gets mentioned here. Anybody else that may want to keep it in mind? And what was I saying? Oh yeah, the crystalline mean stuff, which is technically base Shadowbringers. We'll be doing on Sunday. But alright, let's just talk to Marsak here. Yeah. Thanks for lurking from the shadows, stargazing, Dia. And thanks again for the raid. Gods preserve us. I did not think they would go so far as to deploy a warship. Though the odds are stacked against us, we have come too far to abandon our home. I will send word to Lord Hien that we may begin preparations to make a final stand. If we failed, it will be the end for Bozja. When the final battle is upon us, I pray we can count on your aid one last time. Are we about to be on the end of the story or so? Not yet, right? Surely not. Well, I'm not even rank 13 right now. Oh yeah, Bosnian coins for gear. Right. Yeah, subsequent adventures to deliver Reginae, speak with Sierras and Gangos. Okay. We have a lot of field notes. Rostic, Gunhilder Part 2. Misia Part 2. Mikoto. The first time we get field notes on Mikoto. Okay. Let me sort them this way. All the things in my inventory. Field notes on Save the Queen. Alright. Yeah, we'll continue immediately with Marsak. But yeah. Start to put you in a BRB, those that are coming in from the raid immediately. But we're going to BRB in a moment. I do need to take a bio break as well. Here. And also, you know, run ads on the Twitch side right there. But stay tuned. We shall continue with Bozja. Oh, we are still not done here. Absolutely not. We've done so much already in these 3 hours, which already is like a lot of time. Don't underestimate what can be done in 3 hours. 2 hours for that matter. But we still have more to go. So, as always, Tajigen, stay tuned. We'll be right back. And also, thanks for waiting there, in-game mist. We'll be right back again. Omata Seshimashita. Thanks for waiting, Tajigen. Give me a second here. We gotta see if we want to exchange any of those Bosnian coins. If we can exchange any of those Bosnian coins right there. Oh yeah, there's Blaggy. We can interact with him too. Give me a second here. Checking a few other things out. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this right here? This repeatable thing. What is this about? One man's relic. Relics. Should I pick this up on... Oh, Bosnian gold coins though. We gotta see who we exchange them with. But okay, we need to talk to Marsak to continue this anyway. The main part. Which is what we're after the most. So, a new playing field. Right! This is... All this has only now unlocked the second area. You're gonna lurk for a bit. No problem, Mist. Thank you. Your help so far has been wonderful. Thank you for stargazing once again. We need to change the message. Lurking from the shadows has been nice, but it's time to make it say stargazing. I'm gonna make a note. I really should do it as soon as possible. You know what else I wanted to do that's been pending for a while? I still haven't updated OBS, but then I saw I've been seeing that there's some very crazy issues some people have been having with the latest version of OBS. That's always some freaking horror story when there's an OBS update. Like, what the heck? In case you don't know what I'm talking about, OBS is a streaming software I use, that most people use. Some variation of it anyway. Open broadcaster software, or broadcasting, whatever the B means, is one of those two, it's the same thing basically. But yeah, let's continue here. Late Tajigen. We have at last determined the whereabouts of the 4 legions remaining installation here in Bozja. Our scouts reported sightings of their forces rallying at Satnor to the north, which seems to indicate that Castrum Lacus Literae has been abandoned. We deployed our vanguard to advance on the enemy's stronghold, but the way is barred by a fleet of warships. Now that Queen Gunhilder no longer poses a threat, Backseating intends to deploy the troops previously held in reserve. We will be joining them in Satnor shortly. Our first port of call is Camp... How do you say that? Verdelnis? Or Delnis? Camp Verdelnis. When you are ready, Sierras will escort you there. The next Bosja area, huh? Let's see these repeatable quests now. I think I'm gonna acquire 1 or 2 of them. Blade Tajigen! A pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Ants. Zlatan has told me much of your difficulties working with Geralt. Not to say that he is difficult to work with, mind. He has also told me all about your exploits on the Southern Front. And that is precisely why I am here. I believe my research on tools and weapons from ancient Bosnia may be of assistance to you. The recently discovered ruins of the Bosnian Palace are now rife with such relics. If you should happen to explore its depths, I would be most grateful if you could bring back anything you find. Safe travels, Blake Tajigen. I look forward to your return. Once per week. Reset every Tuesday at 3 AM Earth time. After 9 seconds, completing the raid. Delubrum Regine. Ah, okay. You gotta complete DR again for this. That's gonna remain in my current quest for a long time right now, I think. Until we do that again. Now I'm curious to see what's going on in Party Finder right now. Okay. Mostly just roleplay stuff. Never been to one of those events. Taking a look at... what is this? What do you need for this? Please ensure that Soul Scorch is either equipped in your armory chest or in your inventory. What is Soul Scorch? Huh? I'm guessing that's... Oh, I think that's probably the Black Mage relic weapon for this. Or not relic, but like the Bosja weapon. The one we got was Shadowbringer for Dark Knight, right? Give me a second. Woburn? No, was it Woburn? Well, I mean, based on the fact that it looks purple. I think I'm not going to acquire that right now. I don't feel confident in going as tank just yet. There in Bosja. Or well, is it Bosja anymore? It's more like next area, I think. Let's see. I've been expecting you, Blade Tajigen. If your preparations are complete, let us depart from camp for Camp Verdelnis. Blech. Pronunciation breaks my whole English apart. Zatnor. Yeah. This is why we can't call it Bosja. It's Save the Queen, rather. Now it's Zatnor. Please be advised, welcome to Satnor item level singer. Okay. Did I need to be a particular rank? Well, we gotta enter Satnor. Let's see what it's like. We'll party up with Mist again later. Potentially. But let's go in immediately. Let's see the differences. Of course, this is our first time here. Let's see the cutscene. Yeah, you can see the Imperial warships. How can I get that uniform, by the way? I want to get that face mask. Face mask looks are so cool. I'll eventually get a model, a version of myself that has it. It's just such a cool freaking look. I love it so much. Did I have an accessory like that I could use in V-Ray Studio? I gotta see if I can like have that as an option. I've always found them so freaking cool. Oh yeah, we have enough metal, especially after DR to rank up. Hold on. First of all, let's get repairs. How are we doing with resistance? No, condition. I don't know what I'm saying sometimes. The resistance, we are the resistance though. It does say resistance provisioner, resistance supplier. You can't blame me for saying that. Yeah, we still maybe wanted to exchange the coins. Let's take a look at those things first. What do you purchase here again? Okay, these things here. Regular Phoenix Down, which are important too. Yeah, okay, not gonna look at that dialogue. What else do we want to do around here? What is this for? The lore we got? No. You take a look at that in collection. Oh, this is... Okay. Oh, Bozja clusters, what is that? Wait, these are the fragments, right? Or... What are these again? Yeah. We've already gotten that, I think. But yeah, Satnor... We've already done a lot of this, I think. Resistance Commander. Who did I want to talk to again? I think maybe it's the Quartermaster that... Oh, exchange Bozja clusters for items. Right. We have 8 of those. Forgotten fragments. Not gonna do that right now. I'd rather get the other things here, you know? Wind up Gunhilder. Ooh, modern aesthetics Wayne collar. Ooh. I think it's for a hairstyle. For a legendary Vartan warrior, huh? Pleasant Dot Parasol, interesting. Ballroom Etiquette, Dark Entreaty. That reminds me of that outfit I wanted to get in Mystria that we saw yesterday. Yeah. Discord Imperial, Zodiac Age version. Let's play that while we're on a call in Discord. Blood on the Wind Orchestrion roll, okay. The riding map, right. That's what we really want to go for before anything else. See, I'm almost tempted to get these triple triad cards. But yeah, Boston Southern Front riding map. Yeah, we still have a ways to go. We need, what is it, 17 more clusters. The Star Cluster Maniac needs more clusters here. What is this right here? Oh yeah, the metal. There we go. This is who I wanted to talk to. Rank 13. Rank up. Can we get some finger up or arrow pointing up emoji or symbols in the chat? Try to use the Khaiden up emote on the Twitch chat. Either subscribe and give me your money, or unlock it for 24 hours if you have enough star particles, which is the channel currency. You can go for that too. But also remember, give 3 subs on Twitch and you get the Rainbow Unicorn mount. We are super close to the next medal also. I have 414,838 out of the 416,000 we need. Let's talk to Bysalium first though, to continue the story. We're just gonna go out there and kill things. See how we do with those. Oh yeah, we need to see how many players there are. Hello again, Moody. Good to see you still here. Yeah, speaking of my emotes, there you go. Thank you for coming. I understand this is your first time in Satnor, yes? Even before the 4 Legion relocated here from Castrum Lacus Litor, it was hardly the most hospitable of places. To see it now, one can scarcely believe it was once a rich and fertile land. Sadly, it was not spared the ravages of the 4th Umbral Calamity. In the wake of the disaster, this plateau became rich in earth aspected crystals. Miners were keen to seize the opportunity, and they quickly exhausted the supply of this valuable resource. As the settlers had no other reason to continue living in such harsh environments, this region eventually became uninhabited. You had to go mow the lawn? No worries. Until the Imperials decided to establish an outpost here, that is. Just when we thought ourselves prepared for the next assault, they usher in a fleet of ships from Dalmasca led by the Dalriada. It has yet to move since dropping anchor. There is no denying the strategical advantage of their present location, but we are not yet convinced that it's fit to serve as a new base of operations. Regardless, rather than speculate over the Imperial schemes, we must take decisive action. Now is the time to deliver the final blow to the 4th Legion. If we are to succeed, we will first need to deal with the warships stymieing our attempts to advance. Or stymieing? Well, it's a good thing you have us to help with that. Ah! What's up, Sid? Your arms are dead tired? Rest easy, Moody. Chill out now. See those flows in rogue formations? One might think them a result of the 4th Umbral Calamity, but they were actually caused by the Bozja incident. When Dalamus struck the Citadel, vast quantities of energy permeated the site, likely carried to every corner of Bozja via ether currents. Certain regions were affected more severely than others and, well, the results are self-explanatory. Thankfully, we managed to tap into that energy to erect a barrier to protect from aerial strikes, much like Serious Wall. I remember that, I think. So we have a barrier. We have a barrier against them. Well done, Sid. So that's how we're able to have a base of operations here. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, because they still have like their warships. That's the issue there. As you can see, the barrier only extends to the boundaries of this encampment, but it should keep us safe for the time being. Words can ill express my gratitude to Sid for all he has done for us. I can't take all the credit. This wouldn't have been possible without the equipment supplied to us by the Dalmascan resistance. What's more, the idea to use the land's residual energy came from Lilia, one of my newest engineers. So you see, it was a collaborative effort. There she is. But as you said, the barrier can only cover so much ground. If the Dalriada decides to do more than loom ominously in the distance, our troops on the front line won't stand a chance. If only it were a matter of combating their fleet with one of our own. As things stand, the Eastern Alliance is in no position to lend us any of their ships, and the Bosnians have next to none in the first place. We may not have a fleet, but we do have an abundance of residual ether at our disposal. If only there was someone who could help us. Perhaps a world-class engineer and master of innovation or some such. And pray tell, where might we find one of those? Where indeed is Sid Garland? Yes, point taken. After all, I can't have newcomers like you stealing my thunder. I'll see if I can turn that idea of yours into a workable solution. Yeah, I love the top hat too. We haven't been wearing it all this time. I think I still prefer it without the top hat. This Eden Meat, I think is the name of the outfit, or Eden Call. But yeah. I'm still so worried for Mikoto though, that vision of the future. Never getting to an airship again, Mikoto. Never. We can't prevent the future visions from coming to pass, I guess. We would be lost without the aid of Garland Ironworks and the Eastern Alliance. Their goodwill must be repaid with not less than victory. There's the nod. What is the guy supposed to be? Half man, half whale? They had a name, the race they are, but I forget. We saw a few of them when we did the Evilist Alliance raids in post Stormblood content. Can't wait to hear the music from there when I eventually do those again. I learned the first one so much because I kept Glamour running it. Never got to do the same with the others though. By the sounds of it, the Ironworks solution to protecting the Resistance outposts is not without its difficulties. That said, I have every confidence they will find a solution. What do you think, Lilia? Now that you're here, we have a favor to ask of you. I volunteered to do it myself, but a certain someone insisted I stay put. Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I'd rather go myself than put any of my workers in harm's way. Besides, this is no job for an engineer. Long story short, the resistance means to advance on the enemy's position, and to do that, they'll need protection. We aim to erect additional barriers at each outpost they establish along the route to the 4 Legion's base of operations. The trouble is, the residual ether alone may not be enough, so we plan to divert the currents further afield. Although the theory is sound enough, we haven't had a chance to put it into practice. This is where we were hoping you might be able to help. We need you to take this prototype device and activate it at a specific location. And that location would be in the middle of the battlefield, correct? Why, however, did you guess? As before, you only need to set the device in place and we can handle the rest. While the technology involved differs somewhat, in terms of what you actually have to do, it is more or less the same as the tasks you perform on the southern front. Think of it as redirecting the streams of ether with a dam. Rivers again, confluences, convergences, river deltas. And to that purpose, allow me to introduce our newly patented deflection ether manipulator, or DAM, DAM for short. Well, damn, what an amazing name, damn, making a pun like that. Alright. Yes, well, questionable naming aside, I can vouch for its workmanship. All that remains is to put it through its paces. Though I am loath to ask you to bear this burden, our greatest chance of success lies with you. Ore ni makasero. Watashi ni makase kudasai. Makashite kudasai. Trying to say it right. While you make your preparations, we shall attempt to locate a suitable current. As for me, I'd best get back to the workshop. I'll see if there's aught that can be done about the Dauriada. Fare you well, Sid. We'll see you around. And freaking Mikoto, wait, what are you doing? What is the matter? Yeah, tell him you're never going into an airship again. Never again. What? If you have finished your discussion, might I suggest also speaking with our secretariat? He has a wealth of information concerning Sapnor, which I am sure will serve you well. What is the difference with Bozja then? Is there a difference? Or the Bozja Southern Front? Okay, yeah, we do need to see how it works here. Read a little bit more about this area. Let's do that then. Once you set foot beyond the Ironworks barrier, you will face not only Imperial troops, but aerial assaults. Until we find a way to contend with their warships, I beg of you, be careful. Talk about a war zone. The field record has new entries. The next quest can be accepted by speaking with Mikoto after reaching resistance rank 16 or higher. Gotta keep going for the grind again. Back to the grind. We do have things to open with the resistance locksmith. Let's do it before I forget. Or wait, is it a locksmith? No. My bad. It's an appraiser we're looking for. Right. I'll talk to the historian maybe again in a moment. But yeah, there's a few we need to open here. Deep Essence of the Ordained. Ooh. Oh, okay. More for healer. Deep Essence of the Skirmisher. Nice. Deep Essence of the Irregular. And then, what do we have here? Gotcha. Lost Perception, what does that do? It doesn't say here. We gotta take a look at the lockbox. We got the same thing for all 3 of those. Lost Perception. Detect traps within a radius of 15 yoms. Okay. Yeah. As I know traps within 15 yoms to the presence of traps with a radius of 36 yoms. Okay. The Deep Essence is all good stuff. I think maybe I want to put... We should put another essence here, I think. Essence of the Breathtaker. Increases poison resistance and movement speed, including mouth speed. And increases evasion by 10%. Effect ends upon reuse. Is it really so bad to use one of these things right now? I just want to use one of those. Feels like it would be helpful. Especially the speed increase. But yeah, the Secretariat, not the Historian. I don't know why I was saying Historian. I don't think... what's the difference? What's the difference? The opportunity to create Bozja gear. Where do I create that? I want to see the cosmetics. But yeah, critical engagements. Let's see how many people are in the instance right now. Yeah, we don't have a lot of people here. Just one more person besides me. Yeah. If the Boston Southern Front is not going to have a lot of people, there's going to be even fewer people on this one. Let's just go out there and kill things. I don't expect I'll participate in fates or critical engagements that much. Because by myself, I don't know if I'm able to stand a chance. We want to avoid dying because we're going to lose all that metal and stuff. Let's just see. Let's just see. Let's see what we can do by ourselves here. What damage can be dealt. I think it's my first time actually fighting completely solo in Bozja so far. I did want to maybe head towards that fate and see what we can do, huh? One enemy at a time is manageable, but... Will we have only one enemy at a time all the time? I don't think so. That music though, that combat music. Also, yeah, I'm gonna use this essence of the Breathtaker, why not? Increased speed seems great. Increased evasion, good stuff too. How does that work? Evasion. Like, is it about AoEs? Or no, wait, never mind. I know how this works. The regular hits you would take, there's a chance to evade them sometimes. Right. It's not about AoEs, which you do evade by yourself, like, normally. How does it want to work with these airstrikes, I wonder, though? You Nimrod! Let's get rid of you, you Nimrod. You're, like, just asking to be insulted like that. Let's use the dot, just in case. We do want to be careful about how we navigate this entire area, though. Because some of these are level 3 enemies, and they're going to be tough. Much tougher. Let's see how we fare against one of them. Screw it, let's do it and see how we feel. We lose metal, we lose it. How much would we lose by having to revive like that, I wonder? Whoa, yeah, we need to maybe retreat here, or... Mana Word is doing a lot of the heavy lifting here, but we're not always going to be able to have that. That's quite the cooldown. Yes, we need that Xeno Glossy right now. That's that big damage there. Oh, jeez. We are so going to get killed here. Tactical retreat if we can help it. Let's see if we can do it. Or wait. Let's kill you. Ugh, okay. This is what happens when I take on a single level 3 enemy. The boss in cluster is welcome, though. This is a problem. This is a huge problem. I don't think we stand a chance against that fate. Oh, here comes an airstrike. Wait a minute. How does that work? Here! I'm here! Look at me! I want to see you fire that thing to see how that works. How does that work? If I'm right underneath it, it's going to shoot something because it's going to see me, right? Is that how it works? Maybe I should have talked to the Secretariat more? I don't know. Anyway, we're definitely not going to earn any metal like this. Yeah, we got to avoid those airships. Oh, we lost the fate over here. We just have to wait for another one to pop up. It would be good to keep on covering the rest of this map, though. Oh, also, didn't they give me a location where I had to go to put that device? I guess they didn't. I guess I need to be 16 first. Rank 16. Okay, let's see if we can make our way to this one. Breaking the ice, huh? The problem is the higher level enemies. Okay, how do we fare against a level 3 or a rank 3 enemy? Let's... rank 2. Pardon, I don't know what I'm saying. How do we fare against a rank 2 enemy? We're not as squishy as before, but still quite a bit of damage. We want to deal as much of it as possible. Hell, I'm even tempted to put down my ley lines here. Oh shoot, I should have dodged that AoE, my bad. We can't always just rely on Mana Word. Maybe I should have had another essence. Wonder if I should use that resistance potion. It lasts for 600 seconds, right? Restores HP automatically when HP falls below 50%. I don't have a lot of those, so let's be a bit stingy with them, maybe. It does last for 10 minutes, though. Let's see how we fare here. Like this. Let's just, to make my way to the Fate, I need to keep taking down these enemies. And the problem is when they, spawn again. Good damage with that Xenoglossy, though. Oh, wait. That airship. That shadow from the airship scared me. I guess it's supposed to. It's supposed to do that. Ah! Yeah, I definitely would not be able to survive the level 3 enemies. The rank 3 enemies. Rank is the actual term we want to use here, I guess. Those dinosaur-looking enemies, I think, are the ones involved with the Fate. But the problem is aggroing other enemies. No, they're not related to the Fate. But I need to get past them to even get to the Fate in the first place. Let me see. Where's the airship? There was an airship up there. Hard to tell. And then the Fate over here. Okay, I think I see the enemies. Wait, is it a boss? A single boss Fate? I don't know if I can take on those. Oh, no. This is too much. So many rank 3 enemies here. I can't take on them alone like this. Otherwise, I'd love to try the Fate there, but even without the enemies around it, the Fate looks like too difficult to do by myself. We need an easier one. Do you think maybe I should go back to the Bozja and Southern Front and farm things there a little bit? It's not like a higher rank makes them easier. That's not how it works here. Eureka is the one that's different. Ah, there's the throne. There's the throne. There's the look. There's the look right there. Look at that. Look at that. That freaking aura. Sheer aura right there. It's very difficult right now. There really aren't that many players. Just one more person, and who knows where they are. I cannot get to that Fate from here. And even if I could, who knows if I would stand a chance there. Let's be mindful of the airships. It's right above me, I think. I think I heard that fire. Is that what I heard? I don't know. I think it is firing. We didn't hear that last time, did we? I don't know. Well. Oh yeah, there's the airship strike. We didn't see that last time, funny enough. I feel like we need to go back to the first area and try Fates over there instead. At the very least, I want to get the rank 16 quest from Mikoto. We are so close to that next rank. So we want to try that out, you know? I get really obsessed with mending. We don't need to do that. Let me see if maybe there's something else to learn from the Secretariat. Oh yeah, that was the Resistance Historian. That's the one I was thinking about earlier. But yeah, leveling. Yeah. Resistance rank. Skirmishes. Right, that's what fates are. Skirmishes. A portion of the required duration is going to be lost upon incapacitation. Your rank cannot go down as a result of losing metal. That's still helpful. But yeah, we just make it so that we have to grind more. Ideally, we don't have that happen. Priority deployment. Okay. I feel like we still want to insist on things here. Nah, we should try to get a higher rank at least. So I'm gonna leave the instance here. Let's enter regular Bozja and see if by any chance we can like grind it out further. We don't talk to... Oh no, yes, we do talk to Sierras. Back to the Boston Southern Front, and yeah, the Lubrin Regine is available from there. Imagine trying to do it solo. How would that feel? I can see it being so hellish. I swear to you, if I see another party finder partying, I have half a mind to join it. I can't check it from here, though. We got synced again. I see a fade there immediately. How many players are in regular Bosnian Southern Front? Many more players than the other area. We are planning to go back there, though, but back to the trenches here. Let's see if we can do something in that skirmish / fate. These enemies are not aggressive, right? That's the benefit of the enemies right outside the spawn area. On the other hand, right over there, though, there are enemies that are way more aggressive right off the bat. Oh, I still have the freaking, like, flag on the map. Let's take that away. Anybody participating in that fate? I think nobody's doing it. And there's only about 8 minutes on it, so I don't know if I want to try that. Instead, we should teleport there and do this one. Maybe. I cannot fly with this fake Wibber, but it's still a good-looking mount, isn't it? Whoa, 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 whoa. And then we have critical engagements that may pop up. I think maybe there are fewer players logging into this today than last week. Maybe we just did get lucky last week. But then the second area is what we really want to go for. What was this called again? Lunia stand. Let's try to go to that skirmish over there. Oh, Bozja, Bozja, Bozja. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. Oh, we've done this one before, I think. Let's see how we fare, although there's some non-fate related enemies here. Wait, I'm gonna, like... Am I gonna aggro every single one of them if I do this? Let's find out the hard way. No, it's still only one at a time, but... This 4 Legion Avenger here is gonna be a problem too, isn't it? Let's see who the better magic caster is. Bring it on. Oh, yes, I missed this music. Yeah. We need to get rid of this thing here because it's gonna get in the way. It's gonna be a problem. There's some dialogue going on there. I don't want to leave the fade area though. Let's give you a Xeno Glossy. Just get the hell out of the way. We're not here for you, you mechanical gorilla. It's like a freaking monkey. We don't want to return to monkey right now. Oh, and then the level 4 enemy there is going to be a problem. One at a time. Let's see if we can do it one at a time. Let's see if it can be done. That's not the blizzard I wanted to do. High damage as Black Mage. That's what it's all about. Okay, we got another player, thankfully. Let's go. Ba-ba-bam. This music! Still so good! Okay, I'll aggro this one. I think maybe they'll let me pull. Might be easier that way, although... Ah, that freaking... These freaking Avengers that also spawn here. These extra enemies. Oh, jeez. Wasn't doing the skill I wanted to do there. I need to recover some health, I think. I don't want to use Mana Ward right now. Now is not the time for it. But I think... Screw it, I'm going to use a Resistance Potion. Oh yeah, I think we wasted our essence because we left the instance there, but it's okay. Nice. The Bosnian clusters are very welcome here. Yeah. Let's see if we can take this one down. I think if there's any time for Mana Ward, it's going to be now. Also, ley lines. This is also the time for those. And then you, Dyumbu, the Blessed. I need Mana Ward for sure. This is a tough enemy. A super tough enemy here. I might be in trouble right here. Oh, damn it! Not the ad. We need to take care of this thing first. Hopefully avoiding the AoEs is enough to really help us out here, but... man, this is what's tough about this, huh? Nah, if I were doing it alone, I would be so screwed right now. want to be careful not to move too much and attract other ads around here. If things go a certain way, I may even have my mana word out of cooldown. Whoa, that's a lot of damage! It hit me with something that did so much damage right off the bat. What the hell? Hopefully that player is nice enough to revive me if I die. We keep exchanging aggro though, which maybe is super helpful here. The bastard keeps healing. Then I have something that could interrupt the action. I just rarely ever use it. We should maybe try that? Maybe sleep. Maybe even sleep can help with that. Is he healing? What is he doing? Oh, there's the bloody ad. Freaking monkey! Nobody likes you! Ah, freaking heal. Stupid monkey! Ah, that damage over there. Ah, you little coward. Running away, are we? You run, it was good if you know what's good for you, he said. Nah, you're the one that ran, little bitch. We kicked his ass. We kicked his ass. We kicked your ass, did we? I shouldn't call somebody a coward for running away. Sometimes we need to run away. This is way too difficult though, because it keeps resetting that. Ah, that's so unfair. We gotta see if we can stand here and remain here. So that we don't get the gorilla. It's that damn gorilla that ruins things there. Ugh! My friend, my friend! Getting very low health right there. I need the mana word. I think we're still gonna attract the stupid gorilla from here. No, and then that gunship. Just the two of us are not enough for this freaking fate, huh? Wow. What is more unforgiving in this area related to, in relation to Eureka is that you can't really do it alone. You need other players to be here. So it's really undoable like this. Ah, we were kicking his ass. We totally kicked his ass, and that's why he had to run away. The stupid damn gorilla. If I don't see another one of these bastards again, it's gonna be a blessed day indeed. Like this bastard, the blessed. Your ass is blessed. Blessed with gameplay shenanigans, more like. Blessed, blessed. I kind of forget the difference between the two ways to say it sometimes. What is the way to do this? Because we can beat him, but oh, vulnerable to physical attacks. I should consider changing my class. Do I want to risk it? Can we change in the middle of this, or See, my magical attacks are just not a good idea overall. Ah, jeez, stupid gorilla. Seriously, I hate this damn thing. And it doesn't take that long to spawn, that's what makes it so tough as well. Physical attacks is what we're gotta do against the bastard. I think tanking it out might be nice. Screw it, I'll maybe risk losing the medal. How much will we lose? I expect it's gonna be 100,000 or so. I can see it being that. But yeah, because I'm only doing magical damage, range damage, that's magical. It's difficult. You little bitch, come on. Come and accept your death. Don't be a little bitch. It's just too... It's not fair because to dodge the AoE, I have to get out of the Fate area. Come on, Square Enix, that's not fair. That's not fair. Well, the gorilla comes up in a moment. There's the little bastard. Nothing little about the bastard at all, but still. Just die already, nobody likes you. Your mother never loved you, that's why you were with the Empire instead, as a mecha. Nobody invited you to the party. You're the one that never gets on the team. In PE class, or whatever it was. That was the name of it, right? Yeah. Die like the forgettable little bitch you are. My poor friend over here, though, is gonna die at this rate. I think perhaps trying it out as a tank is the way to go. Can I get the aggro so that they don't get hit? That might be better. He's gonna heal, though. I need to see if there's anything that can interrupt actions. The problem is his heals as well. The heals, the fact that we get out of the Fate area and it resets. We have 8 minutes to go. I gotta try it out as Dark Knight. I could try it out as Monk as well, but I get the feeling it might be better to tank it out. Potentially. You stupid gorilla and nobody likes you. Nobody ever invites you to the parties, and this is why. You're a joy killer. You're a killjoy, that's the actual word. You're a killjoy. The word sounds kind of cool though, killjoy. It's not meant to be anything even remotely cool. Okay, okay. Should we try it again? Sadly, this is very difficult. Let me try... I think it's time to risk it. We're gonna really risk it now. Wait, level is no longer synced. Wait, what just happened? Can you just change in the middle of it? I think you need... wait. Sorry, I'm not sure what happened. I was gonna sync it in a moment, right? Ah, screw it. Let's find out. Okay, let's find out. Let's find out. The hard way. Ah, there's the stupid gorilla. Hold on. I'm gonna focus my efforts on only one of them. That's just I'm so rusty. I'm so rusty as Dark Knight. Let's see how we fare. Oh, we are not faring well at all. Mitigations, mitigations. How many mitigations should I use at a time is the question. Come on. That's me you want to be concerned about. Come on. Come on! What do I need to do to provoke you? You little bitch. Okay, let's do... It's just I'm so freaking rusty right now. And there's so many AoEs to dodge, so we're moving left and right. The stupid gorilla that nobody likes. Finally, die. Die, Forgotten. That's what befits you. So yeah, physical damage is doing better. So many AoEs, so many AoEs. We cannot get hit by a single one of them. It's gotta be lethal damage if we do. Oh, here comes the lethal damage. Never mind. Let me use this right here. The shadow. Whatever it was called. The gorilla is gonna come up again in a moment. It doesn't take long. It's just like a minute to respawn, I think. Speaking of minutes, though, we have about... What is it? 5 minutes left for this. Oh my god, it's just so much movement. So much movement. This is super tough. Could it be that it's as tough as the Lubrum Regine was? Maybe worse. If we lose metal, we lose metal, damn it. We're taking the risks. But be proud of me, Tajigen. I took a huge risk right here, something I wouldn't usually do. Okay, let me see if I can kill you. I need my mitigations up. Why are you not aggroing me? I need to. It's just I'm so rusty. I am so rusty as Dark Knight. My Dark Knight sword is rusty. You know, for the thumbnail of this stream, we did have a Dark Knight sword that I'm wielding, so this is fitting. We needed to be Dark Knight at some point. I get to showcase my beautiful glamour. That is not entirely just for glamour, mind you. Ah, for God's sake, these AoEs. It's meant to be a challenge because it's physical damage that he's weak to. But he's gonna make you move out of the way to really not hit him. That's the challenge with this Fate. I don't think we're gonna make it. I think it's gonna run out of time before we finish this. So yeah, I don't know. Ah! Just die already. As long as we don't lose the aggro, that's the issue there. That's the biggest issue at hand here. Okay, let me focus fire on this bastard here. The sooner you die, you unlovable gorilla, the better. We got the AoE though. Ouch. How did I recover health? There's a way to recover health here, right? I am so dead. I got the debuff. Ouch! That hurts. That hurts. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I should have used, what is it called? Stalwart Soul? I'm just, no, not Stalwart Soul. Living Dead. I'm just so rusty as Dark Knight, man. That was the issue. And we lost the bastard. I am so done with gorillas. The next time I find a gorilla, I don't care if it's Donkey Kong, I'm gonna grab them by the throat and choke them to death. The bastards. I'm gonna murder them. Thank you so much for the revive. Thank you so much to this player for the revive. Sadly, such an impossible fate. Thank you so much. Sadly, it's a difficult one. I don't think we have the time left for it. It's too undoable. But hey, I found some newfound courage. I found some skills again. Stupid bloody gorilla. It's the gorilla that ruined everything, otherwise it would have been more doable. But they knew what they were doing when they were spawning it here. You might as well count this enemy as part of the fate right there. But yeah, there's only 1 minute and 50 seconds left. We can't do it. Just die already. Just die already. Come here and die. Carve and spit because I spit on you, you fucking gorilla. Annoying motherfucker. I am gonna be so glad to carve you into pieces over and over again, bitch. Come on. No. That's what I'm gonna do before I kill you. One arm off, another arm off, your stupid big stupid leg with your stupid hand looking feet. That's how you die, bitch. Kurishime! Suffer. Yeah, it's too bad because what makes it difficult, though, what makes it be difficult in many ways. One is the gorilla that nobody likes. Two, it's the extra challenge with that blessed fellow, the boss there of the fate. I'm gonna go back to Black Mage, just to be on the safe side. We can try it out as Dark Knight a little bit more, maybe. Just need to shake off the rust a little bit more. I wonder if we should try that in the next area, though, to be able to handle some other enemies better. Anyway, the next fate to give it to try maybe is... None of them knew they were robots. Ooh. I knew there was going to be some raging moments today on the stream. Didn't expect a monkey. Didn't expect to return to monkey for that. I'll show you a true monkey if I switch to monk, which I'm not. I need to remember, though. I need to keep really trying to go for the henshin phrases. Darkness and Dark Knight, or... I still haven't come up with them. I already came up with the one for Dragoon, right? Let's Drago on! But... What do we do? What do we do with the others? See, we finally henshined into other forms here and didn't get to use them. I want to use them. I want to say something. Just like I'm also supposed to say something for some casting phrases here. Oh, we still got... Wait. What do we get? That's not metal, is it? So we fail it, but we still get something. Thank goodness. What do we get? 1,728 metal? Wait, what? I don't see it here. I don't see it in my... If we still got something, that's great, though. We still made a contribution. But I don't see the medal. I didn't get that. At least I didn't lose it from dying. Yeah, that could have been way worse. But yeah, that was the time to use Living Dead, but I am so rusty. I'm so rusty as Dark Knight. So let's see if we can do that fate over there. Not enough players, sadly. Let me see how we're doing here. A few more, though. It's getting a bit more crowded. And even then, oh, what area was that again? Lunias, Olana. Oh yeah, let me run some ads because I forgot in all this excitement. But yeah, getting out of the fate area, that's also what made it difficult. Didn't finish the train of thought there. But then the Crystalline Mean stream on Sunday ends up being great because we rest from all this, like, all this intensity. Hey, crafting and gathering can get intense too, but not in this way. And then we had Mystery yesterday also. The calm before the storm. I mean, it got intense too, in some ways, but yeah. The Imperials are using this battle as an opportunity to test their latest magic tech. Of course, this gives us a chance to do a little research of our own. If we can gather as many examples as possible, right. We collect the magic tech parts and give it to the appropriator here, right? Let's see how we do then. As Black Mage. Let's see what they aggro first. They're all level 1 things. Or rank 1, I should say. We can also collect them from there. If other players join, that would be great too. I don't want to maybe take too many of those, and actually I might not be able to complete these on my own because I won't be able to accumulate enough of them at this rate. Man, I want to try out more as Dark Knight now. Really shake off the rust and those skills there. Let me see. Let's try the magic tech part over here. No, you know what? That was really a silver lining to that. The way he got me to try out Dark Knight and see how we fare with that. That was great. Just a little bit more was needed. How would we have fared with Living Dead? I think we still wouldn't have made it with Living Dead. The time limit was the other issue. But we may be able to have a better chance with this Fate here. Ooh, what do we have here? Forgotten Fragment of Rage. Yeah, I rage there for sure. That's very fitting. Even the game heard my rage right there. Oh yeah, let me kill this motherfucker. I see another one of these damn gorillas. I'm gonna kill it. I don't care if it's not part of the Fate. Come over here. Your existence is a blight on this land. You need to die. Shine, 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 shine! Perish! 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 Come on! Come on! That was a bit forced, sorry. Nah, why force the laugh if I can do it more naturally than that? Ugh, I feel like I'm not maniacal enough sometimes, I swear to you. We need to give it a try more. You armor weapon prototype. Shine, 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 perish, kurishime, suffer. Can a weapon prototype suffer? Let's find out. Here's a Xeno Glossy with your name on it. Let's see if we can collect this Magitek part. Was that... Oh, thank you for the cure. Lost cure here. Because I want to deliver a few and see how many they are. We have a decent number of them so far. Alright, they're gonna show up in key items. We are done, I think. I think that's good enough right there. Let's help out the adventurer here. Thanks so much for coming to my help. As a tank here as well. We're done. I think just leaving the area will make it like automatically end. Oh no, wait, it has 40 seconds left. Yeah. Now that's a fate that we can finish for sure. We might have enough to get to the next rank. Yeah, that wraps it up. That wraps it up. No need to take care of more enemies here, right? I think. Let's get back. Right, we could go to Camp Steva and then go to that skirmish over there. Yeah, because overall, I think it's my first solo foray overall in Bozja. Dare I try some more Dark Knight action? There we go. We do have enough metal to... Let's rank up first. Let's get to the rank 15. We'll see what is needed to get to rank 16. We still have a ways to go. Now, this one is really going to be a grind because we got super close things to do in the Lubrum Region DR. But now, well... It's like starting from zero. From one rank to the other. We really have earned this. We've really earned it today. Oh yeah, and also... Yeah, okay, so we're at 420,000 plus. We need 703,200 metal. We got about 300,000 of that to go. Ah, let's go. Who do I have to talk to? The appraiser here, right? Okay. An essence, I guess, would be good. But you know what I think I'm gonna do? I might leave this instance and see if we can go to... See if we can go to the The next area. That's where we're gonna try things out. I have half a mind to give it a try as Dark Knight, I swear to you. Let's see. This is also why we shouldn't use an essence right now. We need to really take stock of the inventory and stuff like that. Zadnor. Setna, I was gonna call it. That's a planet. That's a planet in the Sol system, right? But it sounds similar. Satnor, Setna, for some reason. I just keep thinking of Warframe also with Setna. I don't think I even unlocked anything there. How are we doing with the adventure list here? Yeah. Damn it, freaking game! Square Enix, why do that to me? Gave me hope for a moment there. Like, it still had, like, I don't know, cash, can we call it, from, like, the last one, the last list there. For a moment, it showed me a lot of players. No, that's, like, from the last area, the list there. Let's change to Dark Knight. Let me showcase my beautiful thing here. This is from Eden Call, right? I was considering changing this, but this is still freaking amazing. Like, this is not the Sentai outfit, right? Can I look at my glamour plays? I probably can't, right? At least let me see them! Come on! I know we can't apply them, at least let me see them. Another little pet peeve against Square Enix. And I just raged up against a bunch of monkeys. You don't wanna pet peeve me right now. Damn it, Square Enix. 0 out of 10 game. I'm gonna leave it. This is gonna be the last stream. Forget about the crystalline meme. What do you mean we're not doing the crystalline meme? Anyway, there is the glamour plate we have with the Sentai Ranger outfit. But this looks very much like a freaking tokusatsu-based thing, right? And I mean, now Project Red is doing all sorts of things. Omega Horn right now, right? Oh my god, there's that character. I forgot her name, but I'll remember it when I catch up with the show again, the second episode. But she has a purple and black color scheme. Her freaking hairstyle with those braids looks amazing. She has like a face mask. That's how she transforms. She doesn't have like a whole form like this. Oh, didn't mean to do that. A whole form like this. It's just like a little bit. But it's like a transformation. It's like a henshin. Almost a magical girl transformation in the sense that it's more about clothing rather than a full armor, let's say. Though the clothing can be armor too. Oh yeah, let's have, I'm gonna have this so we can keep getting aggro here. Alright, let me get reacquainted with things. The Blackest Night. Edge of Shadow. Stalwart Soul. Provoke. Jumping towards the enemy is with this. I'm gonna use my range attack instead. I still don't quite get how I should distribute my mitigations. Still haven't, like, figured that out, you know? Anyway, I know the other things I should do here, though. It's good to get reacquainted with it. I think Astro is the one that's even rustier than this, especially when it comes to healing other people. I'll see what I can do to shake off that rust soon. I can tell you something right now about Walker, by the way. I can tell you something right now. Wait. What did I want to say earlier about Omega Horn? I didn't finish the train of thought, right? It's not always all about these kinds of suits, right? Yeah. They're changing things with Project Red. And hey, I love magical girls too. I can be a magical girl when I'm a female character. We'll see what the next regeneration adds. I'll be Katie again. I'm always Katie because when you read my initials, that's what it says, Katie. It's perfect wordplay, isn't it? It's perfect. But that's gonna be until early November, I think. That next Fantasia. I think we'll probably finish like a special Halloween stream or whenever we finish the Halloween event, which is probably gonna be a stream. That's the plan right now anyway. That's when we're gonna do Start the Poll. Just like today, we'll finish the stream by talking about the subathon next week. The 14. But that one, yeah, we finish it and then we sorry, I'm losing my trains of thought. I have so many trains of thought that I'm finishing. Forgotten Fragments of Rage. I still need to be rank 16 for that. Dare I continue as Dark Knight here, I wonder? I don't know. I might stand a better chance in some aspects. I definitely wasn't getting that much damage. I really need to test it out against a rank 2 and rank 3 enemies right here. Feels like if you're solo, you want to be tank. But yeah, at the end of that Halloween stream, it may not be on October 31st itself. Actually, let me see. When is October 31st? Saturday. Could be a stream for that date. It's still many months from now. Well, not that many anymore, is it? It's already almost middle August. It's the end of the first week of August. In terms of numbers, anyway. Yeah, not just in terms of numbers. It's been a whole first week for the month right now. Alright, let's see how we do here. Mitigations. I'm gonna pop 2 of them. Although, maybe that was a mistake. Well, let's see what we can do like this regardless. Well. We're faring a lot better as tank than we were as black mage in this situation. Man, it's just the timing of activating Living Dead. That's something you want to get better at as Dark Knight, right? That can be so valuable. But in order to get better at that, you gotta risk death a lot. Well, Bozja is not the place for that. Eureka is not the place for that, where you will lose levels, you'll lose something if you die. But outside of it, some sort of Jigoku no training from hell for it. I'm doing a lot better as tank, although... Yeah, let me do that health drain. That's what I need to do. Self-heal. Oh, that ship overhead. Let's be careful. A freaking airstrike is what's gonna get me killed here. Ugh. We don't want that. Losing that metal is really gonna suck. Ideally, we get to that rank 16 today. I don't like how that 4 Legion infantry is getting closer. No, you come to me this time. You come to me. Hexadrone. I'll show you some Hexmania, you Hexadrone. Yeah, we definitely did a lot better against a single enemy in that way, but still just a single enemy. We are not gonna get anywhere like this. Yeah, it's the same fate as before, breaking the ice. The problem is that the same issue with the freaking gorilla. The thing that made me hate monkeys for the rest of today's stream, apparently. Yeah, I'm sorry about what I said about Donkey Kong earlier. I would never do that to my boy DK. I love DK. If anything, we need DK's power here to punch these bastards in the face. Take them out. Let's have Salt of the Earth. And yeah, we should pop a mid here. Yeah. I even feel like I can even get overconfident against a single enemy like this. How would I fare as healer solo in Eureka? I'm kind of curious. Not Eureka, sorry, Bozja. Well, save the queen. This is Satnord now, it's not Bozja anymore, I guess. Yeah, I don't think we're doing that fate over there. That skirmish. However you want to refer to it. Let me... Or well, maybe I should have mounted up. I want to get closer to it. See how we feel about the surrounding area. It's just... There's a lot of level 3 enemies. I can take on one. Multiple ones, though? That's a different story. That's an entirely different story. Look at all the freaking shadows those floating rocks are doing. The Bozja incident, the Sid said. This is still Bozja, right? Right? Satnor in Bozja, like... Look, referring to it as Save the Queen, not a bad way to say it either. But yeah, it's just that there's a lot of other, like, ads around here. To keep it in the Fate area is what's difficult, and, like... Yeah. Okay, the 4 Legion Aquilifer, if we can take care of that one first. Let me see. Let me see if I can take care of this gunship first. And if I can't, then I'm not going to stand a chance in that fate. But it's going to respawn, right? So we want to stay around this area for that fate to complete it. That's how we want to do it. See, even if I had Miss Weaver's help, I think we'd be struggling still because many of these are quite difficult. With just 2 players. You saw the difficulty of that one earlier. I think a 3rd player would have made a difference there. I'm still gonna take that silver lining though. Pinchi wa chansu. Where there's danger, there's opportunity, baby. Because now I got a reason to come in as Dark Knight. And you know what's great about Dark Knight? And it makes me want to leave the instance now. I'm using the Bozja weapon for this. It's even purple right there. Look at it. Whoa, burn. So cool looking. So cool looking. Maybe Dark Knight is my true destiny here. I don't know if I would do critical engagements as tank. I'm starting to feel so froggy, Tajigen. I want to jump and give it a try. Ribbit, ribbit. Ribbit, ribbit, bitch. Once the floodgates open when I start cursing on a stream, I'm okay cursing for the entire stream, even if there's no reason to curse anymore. I swear. Ugh, the airstrike! Now there's a reason to curse. There's a reason to say, oh shit. Apparently it was not on me. Yeah, if it's on top of a freaking skirmish, that's gonna be so unfair. Square Enix! Yoshi P, why you gotta be like this? Ah! Look what you've done to the stream. Look what you've done to my family-friendly stream. Never been family-friendly. Never even pretended to be. Or maybe I have pretended it. I don't know. Look at how long it takes to take this one down. It wouldn't take as long as DPS, but then I would also be risking my life more. Let me see. The Bosnian clusters are very welcome, though. Riding maps would be very welcome indeed. If I can kill this Aquilifer before the other thing spawns again, it's gonna be difficult. The sooner I kill you, the better. Let's go. I'm not doing things right. I'm not doing things right. Okay, yes. And you... Let's give it a try here. The problem is those crystals surrounding it. How they might damage you. Come over here, come over here, come over here. I want to get away from the spawn area of that Imperial. Or not that Imperial, that other ship. Ugh, I might die here, actually. Screw it. I was willing to take the risks. Actually, I think I want to run. And if there's any time to use Living Dead, is now. There we go. I think we managed to retreat just fine. It's not doable at this rate. It really isn't doable. I'll tell you what, though. Let's see if we can leave. Are we still in combat? We're still in combat? What is it now? Who's in combat? Your ass is in combat. Oh, the ice familiars are still on me, apparently. Let's get further away from there, then. Okay, hold on. There was a thing I could acquire. There was a quest I could get. Might as well give it a try. Give me a second here. Also checking something else. So I might as well give it a try with this thing because it's the Bozja weapon we're using. I'd love to see the full like gear set and see what we can do about that, but wait. You will receive a resistance weapon for the Dark Knight? Don't I have that already? Wait. But then it tells me I can't take it. I don't get it. Oh, I guess what I have here is I'm so confused right now. I guess it's an upgraded version of that. That's what it is. If that's what I'm gonna have as my weapon for this, then yeah. Let's appreciate it. Let's take a look at it. Look at this blade. Very red. The blade I used for the thumbnail. I don't remember where I got it from. But it's a Dark Knight blade. That's how I named the asset in my files, I guess. And it's very purple and black. Very fitting for Khaiden Tajigen right here, right? How's the party finder looking, by the way? I'm just curious about it. Oh, they're doing a treasure map one. Before I join any of those, I really want to like understand the like etiquette for that. Free for all just means FFA. I'm guessing it's free for all, but like it means you just roll however you want, I think. Or see, I'm not even sure if I understand it, but okay. Dark Knight then. Right then, as we discussed with Master Gerald, I would ask that you procure memories for your weapon. If I may be frank, it is quite a relief to know we needn't rely on Mistress Rowena for this endeavor. Fashioning weapons for the new gunhilder's place was taxing enough on our coffers. Gosh, I shudder to think what more she could demand as payment. But I digress. Perhaps first we should consider what manner of memory would be suitable for our purposes. They should be memories of battle, of course, but... The weapon's lineage can be traced to Bozja, so perhaps memories of battle on the Southern Front would be ideal. Maybe I do go back to the Southern Front after all. And to add a personal touch, I should think a memorable battle for places in your past would do nicely. Or do we repeat Castrum? By my estimates, we will need 3 varieties of memory, and 20 of each. When you've gathered what we need, we can consult Master Gerald on how best to proceed. From specific fates and specified locations, field fighting at the Southern Front. Memories of the dying. Oh, okay, yeah, this is relic weapon stuff. Kurta's Western Highlands, Dravanian Forelands, Dravanian Hinterlands, Churning Mist, the Sea of Clouds, Asisla, fascinating. This is an entirely different thing. I guess it might not hurt to get the Black Mage weapon, just the initial one. But I think we need to do more also. No, then I guess we should go back, we should go back to Zatnor. We need to be there, be a presence, so that when other players go in, we are the presence also. They help me, I help them, something like that. Gotta keep trying. I'm just trying to get lucky with the fates here. But, you know, what we're trying to do is also become rank 16. So that we get the quest from Mikoto. More players have joined. They're a much higher rank than me, though. Maybe 25 is the minimum you need here. Oh, no, wait, 25 is the maximum. What am I saying? Oh, yeah, they're already in high rank here. It's just different for them. I was curious to see how he would fare as Astrologian. I would only do it solo, though. I'm just curious to see how you fare solo against a rank 1 enemy. Not gonna take it any further than that. But yeah, I can do that fate. Nobody's doing it anyway. Those players are not doing it right now. Who knows what they're doing? Well, I mean, farming Bosnian clusters is not the end of the world either. Oh, tombstones. We should spend them. Right, I probably have been getting them from that. Where do we see Bosnian clusters? Is it here? No. This is societal. Battle. Oh, wait, I think they're... No. I don't have it in my inventory, do I? I guess I need to check a vendor or something. Actually, I did want to see... I still need to see where you spend the coins. Where do you spend the coins? I never found out. Who did I want to interact with? The one that uses clusters is the Quartermaster. And we're at 11. Still ways to go before 25. Where do you exchange the bloody coins? I need to see. That's not a historian, is it? I think it might be. Field Notes Exchange, Lockbox, what is this? No. Field Notes Exchange, Other. I think I might just check the wiki, Tajigen. Give me a second. I gotta check it. Bosnian coins, just... yeah. By the way, the wiki got this nice new look. That is like a purple and dark color scheme, which is really cool. What is it called? Meteor Dark. A Meteor Light looks a bit different. But yeah. But yeah, the Bosnian armor with Bosnian coins. Who do you exchange them with? Resistance Supplier. Okay. For some reason, I didn't think it would be that one. Supplier. Okay, yeah. Okay. What does Bwaggy have to say? Let me take a look at that.
It would appear allies from the Far East have already arrived to help.
Lord Hien sent them. My son. Right, what do you need to do to unlock the Resistance Supplier shop? Because he's just saying he's just telling me something. Just saying something to me. Resistance Supplier. Let me see the wiki for this as well. What do I do to open up your damn exchange? Do we need to be... Do we need to be a certain rank? Oh! Oh, we need to clear the entire story, so that's gonna be until much, much later. This makes me... This makes me want to prioritize that rank 16 right now. Maybe that is what we need to do. Let's repair the inventories. I think it was the black mage stuff mostly that we're repairing right now. Huh. Well, that makes sense, I guess. And then as rank 25, we begin getting the armor and all that. Have we checked out the armor? I need to take that other detour. Well, maybe wait for other players to join here or something. Yeah, players are just leaving. I might just go to the southern front then and see what can be done. But anyway, I want to see the Bozjan armor and... Let's see. Yeah, I think we have seen it before. When we look at it in this picture I'm about to show, it doesn't look that impressive, but it's like war and gear, you know, World War I style, which is the vibes you get in Bozja a lot, among other vibes you get here. Give me a second here. Cloud Flare is gonna Cloud Flare. Let's make sure we crop this time. So, like, for example, I would go for the Defending one right there. Or for casting... Out of all these, I'm disappointed. Actually, this is disappointing. You know why I'm disappointed? Not a single one of these has a face mask. Like the face mask look. That is a great disappointment. What the heck? That sucks. Well, out of these, the one I like the most... I like the beret in maiming. I'd have to become Dragoon for that, though. I haven't picked it up yet. Casting is actually kind of nice. Kind of nice. But... This is disappointing. What the hell? Where's my face mask, Square Enix? You are giving me all the reasons to curse you today in Bozja. 0 out of 10 game, no face mask. Let me find an NPC to show you. There's an NPC somewhere that's wearing one of those, right? Damn it. Didn't you get killed also? He looks similar to one of those poor people that got killed in one of the cutscenes. Where is somebody with a face mask? Let's show them what we're missing out on. Let's show them the great injustice that they've committed. What an outrage. This is an outrage. As Anakin said when he was not made master. I'll leave the unraveling of the Imperial's plans to better minds like Baisalian. My skill set is a far better use on the battlefield, says Rustic. Oh, practicing with the dummy here maybe is a good idea. But I think I've shaken off the rust decently enough so far. There's no NPC with a bloody face mask, but we've seen them in cutscenes. Wait, the Merchant and Mender here maybe? Yeah, there it is. There it is. There it is. Why? Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at this. Why? None of the freaking sets right there have this. Take a look at them. None of them have that beautiful face mask right there. Why can't we have something like this? Was that too much to ask? Nah, I don't need to bother grinding it out. I'm glad to know. I'm glad to know. I don't need to bother grinding it out. With that. Are you kidding me? Are you absolutely kidding me right now? I am so disappointed, Yoshi P. They say this is an MMO that won awards and got accolades. How? When it's such a failure of a game, man. It's a shame we can't have that. But anyway, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to leave the instance and try to get more rank. Get that rank 16 and see what Mikoto's gonna give me. To make my way through all these areas, I mean, I'll still need to have help maybe, but if we want to get to 25, we can still just do it in the southern front, right? So let's go over there. Hopefully we're able to do what we need to do in Zatnor. It depends. And also, yeah, let's try to keep doing it as Dark Knight, maybe? But yeah, Zatnor. No, the boss in Southern Front. I might switch to Black Mage again at some point. Maybe I should get myself a Black Mage relic weapon after all. Funny enough, I think right now I have the Stardust Rod as a cosmetic. I think I do. Which is the first ever relic weapon. The ARR grind. I haven't even bothered with the rest of them because the base version already looks nice enough as it is. But okay, how many players are we looking at? A very healthy list right here. Look at the contrast with this and the other area. And we have all sorts of levels here. We might even be able to find a group. Yeah. Should I still give it a try as Dark Knight? I want to maybe try it, but I don't want to, like, drag people down. Oh. Oh, they might be doing Lacos Literate right now. Castrum, I mean. CLL. CLL sounds like the name of a file, doesn't it? DLL, I think, is a file format. I think it's, like, essential to Windows. .dll, right? .cll. I think it's all I understand we want to go for that skirmish over there. There might be somebody. So we missed a run of Castrum. I don't know if I would have gone for it. With that amount of players, maybe I would have. But not as Dark Knight. I don't think so anyway. Ugh. This looks difficult. I feel like I want to try that as Black Mage instead. Maybe I should consider the weapons right there. And also, there's only 11 minutes left. The player was heading that way now. No, I think only 10 minutes left. No, yeah, this one is not going to be done. We should go for this other one over here. And it's the one where you give supplies, so it's maybe easier. As we saw before. Whoa, 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 whoa. I love that we're still giving it a try with Dark Knight though. Let's see how it feels. I feel like for a place like this kind of war zone, we need to come in fully armor like this, right? That's what we need. Let's kill this bastard. You! Oh, this is the same one as before, though. This is the difficult one from before. But, oh, no, wait. No, it's not. Completely different one. I want to kill that gorilla, but this is more important. So, let's see how we do here. Let me get reacquainted. Shake off that rust again. Mitigations, mitigations. Let's run them. We got another player with us. Alright. Let's try AoEs then. Yeah, so we can also destroy the supply crates while fighting the other enemies there. Mitigations, mitigations. One by one as the cooldowns run out for each of them, maybe. Let's see if we can just focus on the crates here. There's another bloody gorilla. I am so sick of all these monkeys! Yeah, okay, here's a great way we can curse right now. I am so sick of all these motherfucking monkeys on my motherfucking war field. I want to hear Samuel L. Jackson say that. What was it? So sick of these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane. So now it's like battlefield instead. I was gonna say field operation, but to keep the meme, we say only one word instead of two. If that makes sense. Also, I want to kill these enemies here to be on the safe side. Oh yeah, I see one of those monkeys join the battle. Annoying bastard. Nobody likes you. Nobody ever picked you for the team. Let's destroy this crate. There's one more over there, right? I'm gonna do this. It may be a bit risky to do that skill instead of the other one I could do. When I use this skill called Carve and Spit, I can't do Abyssal Drain anymore, which is a Health Drain, which of course is very helpful. Let's draw all the aggro. That's what I'm supposed to do as tank. We got a healer and a DPS here, so let's try that. I'm the only tank here. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Good stuff right here. Ooh, intimidating, intimidating. To have to actually tank here. Let's go back to the Ethernet shard. To the ether, I was going to say. Ethernet shard is really what we want to say here. I'll tell you this, though. You know what I want to do, depending on where we leave off today? I'll continue doing this. Getting those ranks off stream. And I do think, if possible, let's try to reach that rank 16 today. And depending on what Mikoto sets me up with, yeah. Oh, yeah, you know what? Let me take a look at the Lost Finds cache. Wait, what is it that I received there, by the way? Oh, yeah, the memories. The memories for this thing right here. Right. Anyway, Lost Protect. What do we have a lot of that we want to make use of? Banner of Soul and Clarity. Storm the field under the banner, increase killing potency by 50% while reducing MP cost. Can be helpful for healers around us, but not as tank. Didn't I get a bunch of things that are good for tank? Maybe I should try those. Essence of the Martialist. Let's have that. Maybe not the best thing as tank though. Or wait. What is the thing to use as tank? Increase damage dealt, poison resistance, movement speed. That's the one we used before. Yeah, this time we're really committing to staying in this instance. Ah, there it is. Essence of the Guardian. Defense by 30% and maximum HP by 10%. Alright, I'm gonna use it already. I don't care. There's no cooldown to it, right? It's only until you use another one or you leave the instance. Where do we want to go then? To Olanis? No, not Olanis. So, yeah, it is Olanis. Stand. Monster Mash. Okay. That's like one of the things you can craft, that you can cook in Fields of Mystria. That Dale really likes. See, I'm remembering her name now. Yeah, we go towards it. Oh, we can't clear that debris. We might aggro an enemy or two. Yeah, like that one. Ugh. Let's avoid that gunship if we can. Oh, no! That's not what I wanted to do. That Salted Earth was wasted. Damn it. Okay, are we gonna be okay if I aggro all the enemies? I think, yeah. I think maybe we are. More than I think. Mitigations, though. Mitigations. Mit. I need my oven mitts. I think maybe we want to try only one enemy at a time here. So, No, we should not focus on the Manticore at all, I think. It's this fellow here we want to take down first. Seems he's a lot more squishy. Okay, let's be careful here so we don't aggro that enemy as we're doing this. Come over here. Should I aggro that Manticore as well? I'm gonna try it. Let's provoke them all. If they're hurting the NPCs, that's not so bad as if they're hurting the other players, but... There's another tank over there. Let them take the tanking if they want to. You're probably more experienced than me in this. Oh yeah, I didn't notice that over there. Ugh, the problem is aggroing those other enemies as we make our way out of that. Okay, let's focus only on you right here, buddy. Yeah, we have a nice number of players helping us out, so that makes it a lot easier. Wonderful. Let's get those memories. Bozjan coins, we're gonna make so much use out of them. Well, except I'm disappointed in that damn gear. At least one freaking gear. I could see the armor of scouting being the one that gives you the face mask. Face mask is probably not what it's called, but... You see these NPCs wearing the thing and you can't wear it. It's like seeing an NPC with a hairstyle you can't use, you know? You never want to do that to your MMO players. Don't do this to me, Yoshi P. You're breaking my heart. Alright. More machine now than man. I love this name. I can picture Obi-Wan saying that. Dude, after the Obi-Wan series, I personally liked it. I loved it. Seeing Obi-Wan talk about Darth Vader in episode 6 like that, and of course his confrontation in episode 4, anything involving them, right, hits so different. Which fate are they heading for? They're heading for the other one over there? Well, it is a boss fate. Progress is 65%. Alright. Let's hit where the crowd is heading. That other one was closer, though. Let's see if we can have a Dark Knight tank help you out. I'll see if I can do a roulette as tank again. I really wanted to keep focusing on my Bard. On my Bard leveling. Until I get it to at least 80. And then I was gonna try my best to shake off the rust as Dark Knight and as Astrologian. That's the thing right there. Yeah, inevitably we were gonna have another... Oh, it's over. It's over. Alright. Let's make our way to the next one. I just need to lose that combat. Let's get out of here and towards the next fate. Yeah, the enemies here chase you for a long time, don't they? Let me just carry the sword like this. With the way the sword is so huge and the way I'm carrying it, it looks like I'm carrying a lance or a spear, and I'm about to stab somebody with it. You know, I think I made a vow. I want to have at least one class in a game I play that has them. If it needs to be multiple characters, so be it, right? But if I'm not going to do all the classes, whether initially or ever, at least I need one that has a sword. I need one that has a spear. Or a lance. A lance, the difference... I looked it up the other day because I was curious thinking about this. Lance is for mounted combat only, it seems. That freaking Nimrod. Nobody likes you, you Nimrod. That's why you're a Nimrod. You Nimrod. Freaking joke just writes itself. Also, no critical engagements have popped, have they? I think. Or I haven't paid attention. You can die. Sonoma machine. Ah, there we go. Fate right there. Let's try to avoid all this combat. That's one of those mounts that feels so slow when you're on the ground. But we have a... Okay. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. Hopefully we do get enough people. 5, 8, let's go. 9. Yeah. That's around the number we have for the instance. Let me go around these enemies. I might aggro one of those too. Oh, thank goodness. Well. Yes, I'm gonna go in as tank. I'm gonna give it a try. Hopefully I don't regret that decision. Let's just remember the mechanics, right? I might regret it. But we're committing to it. Well. There's another tank in here that's taking the aggro way more than me. It's okay. Maybe I should let them, like, main tank or... I don't know. What I need to like, also... learn again, if it's even something you learn, is how to handle when you go into a trial or something like that, where you're two tanks. Like, how exactly do you do an agreement with the tank without even saying something to each other to decide which one it is? Just somehow calling dibs of sorts. I rarely ever see players say, okay, you main tank, who should main tank? I never see that exchange happen. It just, somebody just decides to do it, I guess. I don't know. Whatever works, you know? Whatever we can make work. Make the dream work. Let's ensure we recover properly. I'm forgetting my mitts. My oven mitts. Except it's only 1 T. Because it's mitt for mitigations. I think I have all the aggro right now. Or no, there's a few I haven't even... Let the other tank take it. The warrior over there. Oh, also, wait, I think people went for the... Oh. My bad. Yeah. Let's go here. Already. Yeah! Far from being the only tank right here, we gotta level up. That's outside of this. That's a level up, I think. I think I'm 81 as tank right now. Ooh, let's give it a try. I feel like I want to lose grit. How are the others doing? I hate that we don't actually have it as a party. You need to actually join them in a party. Can I see the players? I just wanted to see if they had anything on. Dude, look at this. 4 tanks right here. That's a lot of blue. We have more tanks than we have DPS, I think. Let's see. Let me see where the tanks are going. We're all just in the same spot here. Maybe I used one of those things too soon, but Let's give it a try like this. Anyway, I am not the only Dark Knight either. Hopefully it's not too soon to activate that. I am so gonna die though. I'm gonna be the only stupid tank that dies, I feel. I don't know. I'll switch to Black Mage if I feel that's better. Look at all these freaking tanks though. The 4 Heavenly Kings, except they're tanks. The 4 Heavenly Tanks. There you go. Shiteno. Let's remember what the mechanics are like. Whew. Right. I'm remembering this one. This is looking very familiar. This is feeling very familiar, I should say. The problem is remembering. There's a bit of a Simon Says to this. That was a good use of jump. I just call it jump. Shadow Stride is the actual name. That's the actual freaking name. Okay. It's all just chaos at some point in this instance. You just go wherever you can go, you know? It doesn't matter if, like, the tanks are not facing the right direction or... It's alright. Yeah, some of them are generating way more aggro than me. I'm gonna do the Shadow Duplicate. Because why not? More damage. More damage. That's why. Why yes, maybe I should say. Salt of the Earth. Let's have our Salt of the Earth. Here. Did I go there on time? Did it count it? Okay. Let's focus on running here. I need to tone down some of these effects. I said I would do it and I still haven't done it. No, I said I wouldn't do it, but now I think we want to do it. Good work, everyone. I felt like I barely struggled there, if at all. But I think it's because we just had a lot of players. Let's go towards the Fade over there. Whoa, this is the first time... No, thank you. No, thank you. No. Get away. Get away. Get away from me. I am almost curious to see what those are like. Maybe when I can afford to lose metal or something. Can you afford to lose it when you get to 25, maybe? Anyway, yeah, this is my first time using this mount on the ground. I never knew it would gallop like that. That's kind of funny. Feels like it gallops so slowly. Let's kill this bunch of enemies here. Oh, jeez. A little bit of a knockback there. We have a bunch of extra hostiles here. And I'm not using my mitigations. Okay, very nice. We're getting good metal from this. Oh, well, we still have a long way to go. We're at 452,000. Out of the 700 plus thousand that we need. We're at the grind phase of it. The most major story was witnessed in the first hours of the stream or so. More than the first hours. I mean, the first, what, 4 hours? The first 4 hours as if it were just the very start of it. No, I think the majority of the stream will be taken by that. I have an idea for how long I want to go today, but I won't tell you because I'm not sure. Certain length. I'm really hoping we go all the way until we get to rank 16, but I don't know. I can just refuse to get the quest from Mikoto, I think, and continue going through the ranks. I really need that mount speed increase, though. We have 11 Bosnian clusters. I forget it tells me here. You're not seeing it because I'm covering it a bit, but yeah. Let's go. Salt of the Earth. Let the other tanks take the tanking, it's perfectly alright. We finished these so fast. We have a great amount of players now. So it was just like last Final Fantasy Friday. Just more players around gathered later on, which is great. Sadly, the same cannot be said about the second area, Satnor. Sadly, Sadnor. Sadnor. We live up to the name there. Okay. Let's make sure we're performing a bit better. Let us chase them where we need to chase them. That should be it. Good stuff. Too bad there's no clusters. Oh man, and then the tombstones I'm getting here. They're wasted. What is in combat with me? What is this combat? Is it glitched or... there we go. Let's mount up. We want to go towards... We don't want to have that duel for sure. Only one person has the duel, right? Oh, it's Gabriel! Hello, Gabriel! Oh, look at everybody cheering them up like that. That's great. I want to do the same. I want to do the same. Dude, didn't we have that player... Wasn't that player one of the people in the DR run we did? Let's cheer them on! I love it. Yeah, somebody is also... Somebody's also cheering over here. Yeah, let's go, let's go. You can do it. Yeah, this is similar to what we did in DR right there. Why is it called Gabriel? I still don't get it. It's somewhere in the freaking field notes. We need to take a look at the field notes as well. Absolutely goated player right there. They're kicking ass. They're kicking ass right there. Look at that. They know what they're doing, I think. They're aware of how the knockback works. Expert play right there. Expert play. Gambare, gambare. So if they die and they're dead right there, they just remove the ring around it, we can revive them. That's perfectly fine then. I almost feel like I gotta run away from this. Almost feels like it could affect you, right? That would be so unfair. Look at those missiles. But this is fun. Man, this is what a day in Bozja can be like. Happy Final Fantasy Friday. Bozja battling bashing Bedlam. Day as well. Yeah, we can continue the alliteration with day. Remember, next week, 14. Friday, Final Fantasy 14. Sorry, Friday 14. Final Fantasy 14. 14-hour stream. In a way, what we're gonna do there is gonna be way more chill than this. I mean, it's gonna get so intense. This story. The very beginning of Endwalker. Let's see how far we get into it. This is the third time we start an expansion with a 14-hour stream. We've done more 14-hour streams than those three, but not all of them have been the start of an expansion. I can already tell you, we have the same milestones as before, where if we reach a certain amount of subs, we have an encore the week after, which is another 14 hours. Which don't have to be dedicated to Endwalker necessarily, by the way. It can be your choice, but we'll talk more about it later. And yes, there's an incentive to extend it to 24 hours. Both the stream itself, the 14-hour stream itself, the one next week, the Sabaton itself, and the encore the week after. We'll take a look at it when we finish the stream today, which is not yet. I think I do need to BRB though. Need to feed the human vessel a little bit, because we're not done here, so I need to like have a snack. Maybe take care of another thing or two. We shall see. Depends on how long things are today. I really want to go for broke today. But maybe not too much, because I don't know how long it's going to be tomorrow with Live Alive. I have certain freaking ambitions there. You can do it! It's going to take them a while to do this. Well, let's cheer them on. Let's cheer them on. Ah! They couldn't do it. It's a tough challenge. These are tough challenges for a reason, but they get revived immediately. What's my cheer emote? Yeah, they deserve a cheer for that. Well done, well done. Nice try. They were doing amazing, actually. It takes one moment of blinking and you fail the entire bloody thing. Also, I think maybe we want to try this one over here. Or do we go for this fate? Sneak and spell. That might be easier anyway. With this amount of players, yeah. 16 minutes left, we can do it. We want to teleport back to the entrance. But we come to the point already where we understand how Bozja works for the most part. We feel confident enough doing it on our own when there's enough players, that is. And these things are possible. It wasn't that long ago. It was only like an hour ago where we were in trouble because only me and one other player, we could not even finish because of a bloody gorilla, because of the Fates area respawning, or well, losing that for a moment there. Should I help the player there, or... Well, let's go towards the Fate. Oh, they have it handled. They have it handled. Just fine. Let's go towards the Fate instead. What do we have here? Can I do it on my own, though? How many of this can we aggro by ourselves here? Let's aggro at least 2 of them, and for now only 2, or... Okay, never mind, we have more players. Let's aggro the entire bunch. Like the other tank, sorry, is doing here. They're not Dark Knight, I think. Yeah, they're Warrior, I think. Salt of the Earth. Ugh. Let's get out of there. Okay, no need for AoEs anymore. Or maybe, yes, there is still a need for them. Well. Yeah, we should do that BRB in a moment. I was hoping not to leave the instance if possible. I'll try not to take too long for that reason. Because I'm gonna lose the essence I used, which is helpful as tank. And still no clusters dropped. I think the more difficulty you have with something, the more likely they are to drop, or am I misunderstanding them? I'm not sure. Anyway, like, when I'm doing it solo, those things are more likely to drop, you know? That's the thing with them. I love how we all cheered that player earlier, though. Just a moment ago. I say earlier as if it were 2 hours ago, but I love how we did that. Let's take down the roadie over here. Did somebody die? No. I think not. Let's take down this enemy here and finish this. They weren't even part of the bloody Fate. Nobody asked you to come here. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna return. Or no, wait, no, we don't need to return. Well, either way, I'm gonna like BRB for a moment, so like... The recast is 900 seconds though. Never mind. I'm not gonna be gone that long. If I'm gone 15 minutes, it's gonna boot me out of here. It would be too long. Too long, can you feel it? Too long, can you feel it? But yeah, we have such a long way to go. We only get a certain amount of metal. It's gonna be a crazy grind if we make it to rank 16 like this. And if I keep doing this off stream, which I hope I will, but I might prioritize Bart more, we just have to ignore whatever we got going on with Mikoto. Anyway, what else did I want to do? Did I have anything? Yeah. Field Nose on Stanik. By Salient. If we already got these, we delete them, right? Because that's what I've been doing with them. I'm just gonna delete the bloody things. Torture Memory of the Dying. My goodness. Lock boxes, first of all. Let's do some housekeeping here. Let's open these things. Awakening. Essence of the Ordained. Why doesn't it tell me what it does? Well, it's telling me here. Astrologian, Red Mage. That's about healing mostly. Interesting to see Red Mage there, though. Essence of the Watcher, Essence of the Profane. Okay. Forgotten Fragment of Skill. Plate Bearer. Okay, what else did I want to do? Well, let's get some mending. The lock boxes, right? We wanted to do some gacha with them, maybe. Let's maybe bother with that later, because we may get more lock boxes dropping as we keep doing this. And I'm getting so famished, I need a snack right now. So I'll remain here. I'll just leave it here. If I'm too inactive, it's gonna boot me out. Not the end of the world. Just, you know, I'd rather not lose that essence I used. Let's BRB for a second here. I recommend you do the same, Tajigen. Get yourself a snack or something. For now, we'll be right back. Stay tuned as always. Omatase shimashita. Miss, welcome back. But you won't be playing more FF14 tonight. You cut your finger while trying to cut a baguette and the rest is history. It has been tended to and bandaged. That's good to hear. Take it easy. As much as you need. I found some courage as a Dark Knight now. And I was howling at monkeys. Cursing them. And cursing Square Enix for not giving us gear in Eureka. No, not Eureka. In Bozja here. That has a face mask. None of the gear you get in here, which is I think until you clear the entire story. None of the gear gives you those great face masks like this fellow here is wearing. Why can't we have this? Why can't we have this? Let's zoom in like this. Why is this such a difficult thing to ask for? It would just would not stop bleeding. Ugh. No, take it easy, take it easy. Good to hear that's been treated. We bled a lot today in many ways, haven't we? Let's see how far we can get. We still have a long way to go. Long way to go. Like over 250,000 metal. Oh. Oh, it's CLL. I don't know if I feel bold enough to try this one. Already somebody's registering. Especially as Dark Knight. I don't know. I don't know. It took like 20-30 minutes before we could attempt to bandage it. Ugh. I'm sorry to hear that. I would change back to Black Mage for this. I'd have to read about this. See if we can give it a try. It's good metal. So far, yeah. Only 2 people. 3 people. If I try it again, I'm just gonna go in as Black Mage. Somebody else will be tank. Let me see if I can read about it in the wiki. Let me see. I still wanna try to go back to Satnor and see what's going on over there. Castrum, Licus, Litor. Yeah, because so far, not enough people there either. Wow, 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 wow. The Battle of Castrum, Licus, Litor. Yeah, Bryonic Opera Boss, 4th Legion Hell Diver. 4 people is what they have there so far. We should give it a try, I think. Let's do it as Black Mage. I'm gonna switch back to Black Mage for this. So let's give it a try. Let's try it. Large scale assault. Hopefully 5 people is enough for that. 5 people for DR. Now 5 people for CLL. Yeah, sounds like a file name. Sounds like CNLL, the Mexican wrestling promotion, which has a lot of stuff going on this week. Had and has. Yeah, there's another person in the chat that's never done it before. Well, I say another person as if I've never done it before, but no. We've done it once. So yeah, we're about to try Castrum Licus Litore. Licus Litor? Litore? So, okay, prisoner rescue. I'm gonna try to look at the oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna try to look at the guide. It's a very difficult one to go with, but yeah. The prisoner rescue event. The initial part where it's like either up or down. It's just the many deaths I may end up having. We want to avoid that. I am not gonna do it as tank though. We are not gonna do it as Dark Knight. We definitely don't want that. Okay. Let me see what I can read in the wiki here. The 2 bosses, Bryonic and okay. Somebody needs a rest over here. Oh, were they doing the Fate alone? Hopefully not. Let me see if I can get to them. I can just give them... this is Lunia's stand, right? I can just give them a Phoenix down. Depending on the circumstances, it can be a regular Phoenix down, which might be alright. But I think the healer over there is already making their way. Oh, also, we may want to, like, use something here. They already got revived. Never mind. But yeah, it'll be good if we can clear it. Good amount of metal. We need it for that next rank. We want it to at least become 16. 7 people so far. One more person and then we can be a full party at least. Imagine 48 people on this, right? I do want to believe that this will be a lot better with the data center expansion thing. Data center matchmaking expansion. That's the way we want to call it, right? Because some of these people, they say Behemoth, Leviathan for their servers and we're in Excalibur, right? Everybody else on the other North American data centers, boom, they show up here. Now, these areas are going to be even better because of it. I did want to consider one day grinding for the gear here, but after the disappointment I just witnessed from all that gear, not a single one of them with a face mask, not even the scouting gear. It's so perfect for that. One of the classes is ninja, for heaven's sake. For heaven's sword's sake, for Shadowbringers' sake. After the disappointment, I don't know if I want to anymore. The relic weapons, though, it's worth trying for. Oh yeah, because I acquired the quests here. Let's just leave them there. Perpetually. Until eventually we do them, maybe. These two are gonna be here for a long time, I think. We shall see. What was this one for the Luban Regini? Oh yeah, for 3 Bozja gold coins. Yeah, the coins are mostly for the gear, right? Do you exchange anything else with them? I almost want to see, but we're better off still checking the other wiki page. Let's join the battle. Let's see if we can do this right. I'll skip the cutscene. Ooh, was the music always like this? Amazing music. Yeah, we have quite a few tanks in here. Oh, the other person needed a rest again. We just went into the freaking zone. Yeah, there's Marsak, Bisalian. Oh yes, I joined the party here. Sorry, I was reading the wiki entry as well. Whatever I could, but I'm trying to skim through it. I just can't quite know. Oh yeah, all those things there. What is it? Lost Shell, Lost Protect. Very much welcome, thank you. We have 1 Resistance Phoenix, 1 Resistance Potion Kit. Ideally, we don't even use it here. What else did I have here? I'll put this here then. Let's not get too desperate when using it, but if needed. Shares our cast army with Dynamics Dice and Resistance Elixir. Doesn't share one with Resistance Potion Kit, apparently. But okay. I did feel like at some point or another, Castrum Lycos Litori was going to show up again on the stream. I do think overall DR was way tougher than this. Though I'm jinxing it, saying something like that maybe. But alright. And also there's a specific strategy for like the prisoners. With your party, immediately go to your assigned branch as soon as possible. Northwest, southwest, southwest, northeast, southeast. How do you know which one is assigned to you? I guess we'll find out then, maybe. They all know where to go. Yeah, let's follow the ones that know. Oh, okay, I guess I'm going down here. Nobody else is coming, or no, wait. Was somebody else coming? Well, I'll be coming down here. Whoa, actually climbing a ladder in FF14. Never seen this before. Omoshiroi. Oh no, we're not going down, we're going up. We're going up, rather. We need like a 4-4 split, somebody said. Well, that is not what we're getting. Oh yeah, that is what we're getting. Wait, are all the tanks here? Bryonak, we did not do this last time, so the mechanics are new to me. Well, I guess I learned them. The hard way, but I learned them. Let me see. One of our electric storms will move to one side and start spinning. Okay. How many are we? We are 7 in the party, but are we 8 in the entire instance? I'm not even sure. Okay. Yeah, no healers up here. No healers up here. Ready whenever you are. Oh my goodness, somebody's asking for a revive in the chat there. Yosh. I'm gonna move, or no, wait, do we need to move? I'm just gonna do the ley lines here. Might regret it. I don't have much reference in terms of moving somewhere sometimes because they're gonna be tanks, they're gonna move differently. Let's see if I know what to avoid. Let me really pay attention here. Nobody's gonna revive me, I think, if I die. No healers. The revive will have to come later. I mean, after the battle here is over. I can see the drill is going to that side, right? Ugh. I did it wrong, apparently. I got a Vaughn stack, and I don't get it. Anyway, let's strike the enemy's core right here. So we help out by doing it like this, right? Okay. Take out the Magitek core. This music though. So good. Xenoglossy. Actually, that was a waste. Maybe I wasted the Xenoglossy. It's alright. No big deal, I think. Whew. Oh, they're saying numbers. I don't know what those numbers mean. They're saying numbers in the chat, but I don't know what they mean. Let me use Mana Word here also. Maybe a bit too soon to use it. Oh, what are those things? What are those things? I'm just gonna go where they're going. Okay, yeah. Donuts. It doesn't matter where I'm standing when there's no mechanics going on. Ah, damn it. Too late. Or no, wait, was it too late? I have one Vault stack and I didn't get another one, I think. Anyway, what do we do with those Shadow Spheres? We stay the hell away from them, I think. Did not stay away from them enough. Look at those Vault stacks. Well, let's hope we recover enough health right here. At least I'm not dead. Right now. I'll be dead soon at this rate, but we gotta do what we can in the meantime. I think overall I did well coming up here. Helping out the tanks here. Yeah, let's focus on avoiding things. That's what we need to focus on. I can do a Xenoglossy though. Cheeky little Xenoglossy, and there's your dot. You want lightning, huh? Here's your lightning. You like thunder and lightning, do you? There it is. But yeah, certain hits are gonna kill me immediately. Because I have those Vaughn stacks. Wait, where do we go? Did I think I messed up, maybe. Ah! I didn't get it. Never mind. No big deal. We'll wait for a rest. I'd rather they focus on doing their thing. Yeah, one of those tanks is doing it for the first time. They're the player doing it for the first time. Ah! Sumanakata. I think I said it right in Japanese, right? Anyway. Let us strike the Magitek core. I see their Salt of the Earth. I see what they're doing with Salt of the Earth. I know, Salted Earth is the actual name, right? But Salt of the Earth just sounds so nice. I just like the sound of it. Let's see if we make use of that Mana Word right there. I still want to properly study this, you know? CLL and DR. Oh, yeah. you stop DPS at some point, I think. They're all announcing it in the chats right there. Let's follow the crowd here. Let's go where they go. I am plus. Should I be with minus here? I guess we go to the opposite. Do we? Oh. I think I did it right. Although I'm getting a lot of damage from something. Let's focus on avoiding things here. Something is kicking my ass here. Ouch. I messed up. I messed up. Oh, and we keep losing metal every time. Hopefully, completing this will give us enough metal to make up for it. We lose about 2,000. I think I gained like 3,000 from a fate, so we are losing a lot. But no biggie. As long as I'm not being a burden to the damn players, that's the thing that makes me feel terrible about it. I'm gonna say thank you to all the revives at the end, I think. Just too much of a noob about it. But this is why we went for Black Mage and not for tank. If I had gone for tank, this would be Tank City right here. It would be kind of funny. Because all 4 of us would be tanks. 2 Dark Knights... No, 3 Dark Knights and a Warrior is what we'd have right here. Funny how that works. Right, where do we go here? Where do we go? I think do I go for the opposite? I am gonna use Mana Ward because I'm really not sure. I'm really not sure. Okay, that works. The thing is, I didn't actually get it. I didn't quite get what was happening there. Okay, time to dodge. Let's see if we can still cast things. I'm being a bit overambitious about it. But yeah, one way or another though, we've learned what both sides of this first boss fight look like in CLL. I swear, I'm gonna make a mistake and I'm gonna say CMLL at some point. I can picture Mystico's theme, the one that everybody sings. You know, the funny thing is that wrestler Mystico, he has a theme that he's never gonna use on like AEW TV or something like that. That is, it starts with, what is it? Oh, no. Why couldn't I do it? What the hell? Ah, come on. What is this bullshit? It didn't let me use Ethereum manipulation. Why? Oh, that one player was not in our party. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, that is so unlucky. I targeted the one player that's not in the party, so it doesn't let me jump towards them with Ethereum manipulation, which is what that is. Ah, bloody hell. Just my luck. We need to get the core. Hopefully we can recover enough health here. Oh, silly me. I'm gonna use the potion here. Nah. I need to use it. Did I use it right? Doesn't feel like I'm recovering health as I should be. Ah. Thanks for the heal. What now? What now? See, down there, they don't have any tanks, right? I think. So they're... Or wait, do they have any tanks? Actually, they have a tank down there. Because one of these tanks is not in the party. So the 3 tanks we're seeing right here, yeah. I had to learn that the hard freaking way. Okay, yeah. The opposite and... I don't even know where that's gonna go. Did I do this right? I did not. Oh, yes I did. I think I'm starting to understand how that works. Oh, Xenoglossy, great time for it. I get so sweaty during this part. So, should we keep damaging it? Oh, are you kidding me? One moment I slip up and this happens. I can't blink. I can't blink. We can't blink. We gotta really focus on this. Pardon me if I missed anything in the chat or something like that. Poor person keeps dying out in the field, by the way. Let's end this, let's end this. Bryonic has fallen. Now we got ourselves a bunch of ads. They can tank them. Look at the tanks tanking them. The three of them. Meanwhile, I have some Ice on Fire for you. A Song of Ice and Fire. Ugh, that could have gone so much better. How many times did we die? Like 3 or 4. What bothers me more than losing the medal is just burdening the players with constant revives on me. We'll figure it out, hopefully. We shall see. Oh yeah, the other player that's coming in, they just say they're blind. Yeah, they knew what they have to do here, but they go into the rest of this blind. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the stuff right there. You would think we'd take damage from this right here, but no. Let's take the personal spoils. We don't want to forget about that. The Bozjan coins. I'm not interested in that bloody gear anymore. None of them have a face mask. I hate it. A few of these NPCs, I think, even have a face mask. I don't have a moment to check. Oh, okay. We need to... What do we need to do? I think it's time for the prisoners, right? Oh, wait. Before that, we got another fight on our hands. Albelio. Albelio the Maleficent. If only I were Astro right now, I'd show you true Maleficent magic. Blech. True Maleficence. I thought I got that AoE, never mind. No, that was not a super fast AoE, that was just the enemy dying. I've challenged myself in so many ways today, Tajigen. Oh, I forget. Albelio the Maleficent was still there. Right. Let's just keep hitting those AoEs. Get the hell out of the way there. Ouch. That may hurt, or never mind. They kill the enemies before they do that. I just don't know which of them does that. So I don't know who to target in a situation like this. I'm just like, yeah, just doing the AoEs. That's what we need to do. In relation to Albelio the Maleficent, that's how we should do them. That's how we should do them. Here's your dots. I think I'm the only black mage in the entire raid, by the way. It's a tough time as a black mage in these kinds of instances. When I get more comfortable learning how everything works, I will be doing it more often as Dark Knight, hopefully. I think, you know, you only need to have the thing in the armory chest. So if you don't have that equipped at that moment, it's okay. You still, like, contribute towards the relic weapon grind, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. Woe burn is my weapon in this case. Whoa, that's gonna hurt. If that hits. Is that hitting? Never mind. We're making it through somehow. And still no Bozjan clusters drop. What do you need to do to have those drop? I don't get it. No, let's keep focusing on Albelio the Maleficent. I love saying that word out loud. Maleficent. Maleficent magic. If I ever play Kingdom Hearts, I'm not gonna stop saying Maleficent. But yeah, I think we want to split here. We go for the prisoners around here somewhere. I'll go with this person. I don't know how we should split here. I have no friggin' idea. We're just gonna wing it. They're going elsewhere. Mars had given us some buffs, I think. Okay, so like, we want to like liberate them. I don't even know where I'm supposed to go here. Nice action with the Reaper here. It's just... okay, I think we have to kill the thing to actually get to the prisoners? I don't know. Let's destroy these savages. Bunch of Imperial savages. Blech. Thought that was gonna hurt way more than that. Not to sound overconfident. It's just the two of us. Let's have a man of work, because this is gonna be another death at this point. They got the aggro now. Oh, they're really struggling, yeah. Some issues there, some issues there. If we can keep trading the aggro back and forth, the thing just gets confused. You see the way the tank is spinning. Or no, wait, I think it's because the other player is also... Yeah, never mind. Let's see. We gotta interact with this, right? It's just there are more ads. We gotta kill the bastard. We gotta kill this bastard. Right. And they are quite persistent about killing the members. Even while you're battling them, they keep trying to execute the resistance members here. Persistent bastards, huh? They're easy to hate. I think we have to still interact with the prisoner, but... First, we gotta... Oh, wait, the other doors don't have the... Oh, no, wait. Nobody there, right? Okay, I think I get it. I think I get it. Right, some of those doors don't lead anywhere, I think. Let's get out of here. I think we have to get out of here now. Yeah. Nice job with our teammate over here. So if we were doing one of these solo, we would be in huge trouble. That thing would have killed me if I were solo, I think. Where do we go next? I have no idea where to go next now. Just wherever possible. Okay, I think nobody came this way. Did they? I'm just gonna go the direction they're going then. But these doors looked opened. No prisoners remain to be saved. How many did we save? Did we save enough of them? Does it say? I couldn't see that. So much action, so much action. We'll get more used to Castrum Lacus Litere. CLL. Let's just call it CLL, that's easier. We are not even done yet. Oh, I see it. It's on the right side of the screen. 5 out of 6, that's not so bad. That's okay, we'll do the time warp again. What is that for? Anyway. Let's move on here. What's over there? Nothing over there, right? Okay. I think we go now for the next phase. This has got to be so much fun with 48 players. You know what I want to do? I want to find it. I want to find a video. That's what I mean by it. I want to find a video that has like a recording, a playthrough of it with the full 48 party. Just to get an idea of it. Man, I'm reminded of days in Lotro in which, like, I think some things we could only do... We could barely find the people for them, and I'd have to, like, look for a video to, like, see what it's like. What was it? I completely forgot the name now, but... Some ruins. An area with ruins in the big lake zone. The zone with the big lake. Where I just, like, brute force my way through solo. What does this even do? We disable something there, I guess. I don't know. But yeah. Like, to see what that area is like the way it's meant to be. Like, with a full party of people. I think a minimum party number in Lotro is 6, right? My goodness, it's been so long, I miss it so much. But anyway. CLL is far from finished. Like, just running back and forth from place to place, right? And actually, for how many players are we? We're 8. 8 players rescuing 5 out of the 6 prisoners is actually really good. The Reaper and I really risked our lives there. One of us was almost gonna die there for a moment. I feel proud of myself for the efforts we've done today. Anything over here? I don't think there's anything over here, right? Nah, nothing over there. Onwards. We meet back at Bladesmeet. Where are we even going? Where the blazes even are we? Alright. Let's follow the crowd here. I see where they are. I think. Oh, right. This way. Right. Let's take care of this Final Fantasy VII boss. Reminds me of the first ever boss in FF7, I think. I don't know what it looks like in the remake. I haven't paid attention. I feel like before investing myself in the remake trilogy, I want to play the original all the way through one day. But I get so overly ambitious about it. And anyway, the original will have the gameplay I like more, which is turn-based battles. Not that I dislike it when it's not turn-based, but if I have to choose between one or the other, I will choose turn-based. Or turn-based-like. Look at this movement speed increase. Whoa. Maybe a ready check would have helped? Oh, never mind. It's gonna start in its own way anyway. Right. Some of this is coming back to me from what we did last week. Mechanics. Let's keep those in mind as we start this. Let's try those lane lines. I see everybody is getting very close. I'm not the only... no, actually, yeah, I think I'm the only caster in the entire party. Well, one of the healers is as well, but they're close. No, healers are always casters. What am I saying? The healers are also casters. Oh, they're also close there. This music. Here's your dot. Okay, oh, short cast actually worked there. I thought it wouldn't be enough. But see, I did it just in case. How long does it last again? 6 seconds. So that was within the 6 seconds. If anything, I kind of cast it soon, didn't I? Ugh, I almost died right there, I think. Follow the crowd. These are Romans and we're in Rome. Let's do as they do. Thank you for the heal. I will get better at Bozja yet. At the Castrum. At the Delubrium. At DR, that is. Oh yes. Let's do our best to avoid all of those AoEs there. I'm moving where the healer is moving. Mostly. Oh. What do we do about that lightning? Jumping over it is not gonna make a difference, right? But I want to jump over it. It feels safer. It's like playing a racing game and you're tilting your head with it as you're tilting. As you're drifting. So that it feels like... You can still see just fine even if you don't tilt your head, right? But it feels like, ugh, it's gonna make me drift better towards that side if I tilt my head towards it. Ugh. It's like that. Yeah, when we did the Sonic Racing Cross Worlds the last Racing Cross Worlds stream, the latest one, I mean last as in the latest, but it may be the last in a long time because we keep getting those unfortunate crashes, right? But anyway, yeah, when we did that one, I think I did it at some point in the stream. So whenever we do a racing game again, yeah, when will the next racing game even be? We shall see. I can see maybe it being a Mario Kart, or I think it's just Cross Worlds when I get the PC upgrades. That's just what it is. Okay, let's destroy these. I'll focus on this one, just whichever is nearest, right? They're squishy, but all the more reason to destroy them as fast as possible. The squishier they are, the faster you gotta be taking care of them in these DPS checks. I'm gonna be closer to the crowd here. Well, that healer is standing quite far apart. That scholar seems to be okay with them. LB, okay. Let's have Xeno Glossy. How do they know where to go? I still don't get some of these, but I'll have to learn it better. Ugh! That could have been worse. That could have been worse. That could have been way worse. Short cast. We have a song of ice and fire, except the ice is water this time. I'm gonna use Mana Word. Hopefully it's not too soon for that. Maybe I should have waited a little bit. What an intense freaking stream it's been so far, Tajigen. Well, that's Bozja for you. Both the Lubrum and Castrum. Yeah, the Lubrum is definitely tougher than this. Okay, time for triple cast. Yeah, triple cast was indeed the right choice right there. Where to go here? I'll still jump over that. I just love jumping over it. It feels so right. It looks funny though, which helps it. If it looks funny, I might just do it because it makes me laugh as well. Yeah. Xenoglossy, let's go. I'm so glad we were still able to do the Lubrum Reginate earlier. Nice party of people we found. I want to use the party finder more often. I have some treasure maps I really need to take care of. Once I feel comfortable enough with it, I'll make a group of my own. Just treasure map city. Hell, it should be the focus of a future stream, it feels like. If we can get some good gil out of it. I want to get rich, I want to get rich. I want to get lucky. Let's get the spoils. Every single one of them. Right, that's a lot of fragments. Yeah, we get a lot of fragments on this. I don't know if we really need to sprint here, but let's do it just in case. And soon enough, I might be able to bring Bard into Bozja here. That will really level me up all the way to 80 fast. So I think I'm going to prioritize being Bard in Bozja. As a reminder, I'm currently 67 as Bard. You need to be at least level 71. And apparently, it's also really good like to go fast from 70 to 80. Okay, our first time player might be in the cutscene. All right. Yeah, it's the one that's doing it the first time. Let's go. Oh yeah, thank you for giving me the things. Lost bravery. Damage dealt is increased. Let's go. There we go. I think everybody's ready. How much metal did we lose from all the deaths? Because we may be about to lose more. What were the mechanics on this thing again? I completely forgot. Let's get on it anyway. I think that's everybody. May not even need a ready check. Let's go. Xenoglossy to start. Another one for good measure. Yes. Woo, this music. This freaking music. Can't wait to hear what music is gonna happen tomorrow in Live Alive. I'm already aware there's a particular new song to go for. What are we supposed to do here? I forgot what this was. Okay. White is donut. White is the center of the donut here that we want to be at. Here's your dot. Don't think I forgot about it. I was just about to pop my ley lines. I'm glad I didn't. Let's do it now. I'm the only black mage in this entire party. This entire alliance. We're a full party of 8, only that one of the players is not actually in the party, right? But otherwise, yeah. Whew. We have chipped away so much of his health already. But what were the other mechanics? Oh, wait. I think an ad of some sort appears somewhere. What even were these things? I don't even remember. Right, I'm just going where they're going. Time for Xenoglossy there. Somebody died already. And I was close to death too, huh? Mana word is gonna help right there. We're focusing. We're fully focusing, Tajigen. You know, that player that's doing this for the first time, they are Dark Knight. They're not just a tank, they're a Dark Knight as well. So, like, they're emboldening me to maybe be braver as a tank. Be fearless, as Shadow the Hedgehog would say. Yeah, that was not a good Vaughn stack to receive there. It was the knockback, and it knocks you back into the donut center. I saw what they were doing, but I saw it kind of too late. And I was like, I don't know what to do, and just moving. When I realized it was too late. No biggie. There's the Vaughn stack over. That's it. Ah, that's so helpful, thank goodness. Right, Leon. We fight Leon as well. Somebody needs to go up there, right? I think. Okay, they should... Do we all go over there? I guess we do, huh? Okay, yeah. That one tells me that I think we do, huh? Oh, we gotta interact with the thing. Right. What's up, Leon? Is it Lion or is it Leon? For some reason, right? The freaking Y makes me think it's a French pronunciation of sorts. That's like a city in France that's Leon, but you know, S at the end. Not even sure if I'm saying it right. Funny enough, FF14 can teach you some French pronunciation. I noticed that in FF11. There were quite a few French-looking names. They have like French morphology that make you think it's like in French with them, right? For them, I mean. And then didn't take that long for F14 to feel the same. My god, I want to get back to F11 so badly, but there's not time. Just the same reason why we're not doing the Old Republic anymore, why we're not doing Lotra anymore. It's only so much time for one. I want to check out Guild Wars 2 so badly. So badly, Tajigen. Shall we go where everybody's going? There's my mana word. It's gonna help me immensely. Oh, that was too soon to redo the dot. Oh well. That really isn't a big deal considering everything. Ugh, what a fight. This is a lot easier than DR though. What awaits us at the end of Bozja? There's gotta be another thing that like these two things, right? Like these two huge raids right here. Didn't even notice somebody died, my goodness. A Reaper over there. The Deer Reaper that helped us out so much. Okay, this right here, this right here. Let me try it like this. Oh. Oh. That did not go the way I thought it would, but that worked out. Alright, that worked out. What matters is that it works out. I think I did something wrong in the rotation there. It doesn't matter. I lost my rotation for a moment because I'm more focused on survival. Thank you very much. Almost time for somebody to maybe LB. Only two of us can really LB here, so either me or my Reaper friend. I just realized there's only 2 DPS in this entire alliance. In this entire party. And it was the two of us. So when we were taking care of that enemy there, we were like the only 2 DPS in the entire thing. Yeah, it would be preferable if we can wait until we have 2 gauges of it before we cast it. Dark Missionary is helpful. That's Dark Knight for you. Now I'm very sure of that. Okay. I was really gonna try to wait. Yeah, we got a lot of metal. That's enough to get us to rank 16. Personal spoils. Well done, everybody. Wish I could get player commendations because they kicked ass. Yeah, I was gonna try. I was gonna wait for it to become level 2. Level 2 gauge to do it. And yet, well, we're immediately back here. Okay, that's good. They should put you like right back here. I'll leave the party because I also said thank you for party. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. That's the difference maker right there, Tajigen. Let's go. Let's get our medal. And the Deer Reaper. Man, I don't know. A part of me wants to pick up Reaper instead of Dragoon because it looks so cool. Ah! It's just, I should only have one that is a maiming. Where do you get a Reaper, by the way? I need to go back to the other zone, by the way, and talk to Mikoto. Get our quest. We might find other players. More players now, but... Let me check out Reaper. Oh yeah, we just hit the 6-hour mark. Good work we've done so far. Is there a way to say Otskare? In this case, it would be Otskai. But like, when you're not done yet. Like, Otskare sama this. I guess you just say it, even if it's so far. Like, I've seen it, like somebody like a boss comes up, an employee doing work still, and it's been 3 hours into the workday, and it's like, Otskare, Otskare, and like a sort of greeting, like, good work so far. You're not done, but I'm still saying Otskare. Correct me if I'm wrong, though. I know, I need to get back to my Japanese lessons. It is unlockable at level 70. It was introducing Endwalker, which is what we're about to do. I really want a goon, though. I want a goon. I want a Drago on. Let's Drago on. That's why I want to pick up Dragoon. But man, Reaper looks so cool. I don't know. I think I'll still insist on that. It starts as Lancer, will be Dragoon. We end up getting nearly everything there is to pick up in Gridania if I do that, though. I think the only thing that you have there... No, 2 things I haven't picked up from there if I do that. Carpenter and Conjurer. Right? Because then we have Archer, we have Leather Worker, we have Lancer. Lancer is from Gridania. Conjurer, Lancer, and Archer. Then Limsa gives you, well, the special case with Rogue being level 10. You can't start the game as Rogue with a new character. Then we have Marauder, which becomes... Is that the one that becomes Warrior, or am I thinking of... am I confusing them? Gladiator becomes Warrior Paladin, I forget. I haven't played as either of them. Hell, even if I played as them, I would forget because then you're just your job, right? You forget the initial one. But what else did Limsa have for the combat ones? Then I forget what the other one is. It's Marauder, Rogue, which has a special case with the level 10 thing. Well, anyway, it doesn't matter right now. Or no, wait, it was Arcanist. Arcanist, yeah. Because I'm always going for the Arcanist Aetherite, the Arcanist Guild Ethernet Shard, when I want to go for ocean fishing, because that's where you gotta teleport to get closer to the pier where you do it. Yeah. Well, good way to leave the instance. I lose my essence. Did I still have the essence active? For all I know, it wasn't even active. Well, let's go to Satnor. Yeah, we'll continue being Black Mage. Or actually, no. I want to see myself in the cutscene with that sick-looking armor. See how we feel being Dark Knight for this. DRK. That's what DK should be. Donkey Kong if he's ever in this game. Now that's a monkey that I wouldn't be angry at. I'm sorry about what I said earlier. Whoa! What's with this beetle? I was about to throw an attack at it. That's kind of funny. Wait. Oh, wait. I just became level 15, not level 16? I thought I became level 16. No, we still had a ways to go then. We still have longer to go. No, we still have a longer way to go. Much longer to go still. Okay. I'm gonna leave the instance. I hope I can find more players here though. I'd love to like... If we can help each other out in this way. That would be better. Okay. What is this here? What is this blue quest right here? Well, but they didn't realize it would be a cutscene. Okay, I guess we're acquiring this. Nani kore? It's here in Gango, so it's gotta be related to it in some way. Now look here. My father was quite clear on the repercussions of returning to him without your next work. Oh, I know who this is. The Wandering Dramaturge, yeah. Ha ha ha! This is another connection to the Evilist raids. And for that you have my sympathies. But Genius is a most fickle mistress, and her expertise was thoroughly spent but recently on a play script promised to my dear friend Genemis. I think I remember that name. You honestly mean to say you have nothing? Not even an outline? I deserve that much after you were so generously compensated the other evening. Compensation? That drink was meant to be payment for my services. Well, it certainly wasn't offered out of the kindness of my heart. Have you any idea how expensive that wine was? As I recall, you and your wife were the ones who drank most of it, and you clearly have more money than sense because that particular vintage was positively revolting. Perhaps I can help here. What's up, dramaturge? And who might this be? Wait, don't tell me. Another good friend come to rob me of your next play script. Khaiden Tajigen, champion of Bozja, savior of Doma. That Khaiden Tajigen. Blade Tajigen as well. I have many titles. Thus do I find myself wanting for inspiration. Have you by chance embarked on any fantastical journeys of late? Grand adventures to stir the soul and perhaps my writing hand to commit pen to paper? I have a veritable fountain of these things, my friend. Ah. Interesting. Interesting little emote there. The fabled blade saved the queen given life, guarded by Gunhilda's blades. And you say this took place in the ruins of the Bosnian royal palace. My oh my, that is quite the riveting tale. Aha! I know that look! You have an idea for your script. You are quite right, my friend. The seed of inspiration has been planted. He stands in the royal palace. No, the royal cathedral. A suitably opulent location, at any rate. And the last descendant of Queen Gunhilda stands ready to defy you in pursuit of her lifelong ambition. This sounds great. Why do you insist on standing in my way? She exclaimed, tightening her grip on the holy blade. Are you truly so eager to meet your gods? No! Any who would oppose me are undeserving of such a mercy. The only solace you shall have from my wrath will be damnation. No, I fear having not seen the exchange firsthand, my prose will stray too far into the realm of fiction. If I am to do your deeds justice, I must needs know all that took place that fateful day, down to the finest detail. Is this gonna be like an extreme version of it, or an ultimate? Are there those versions for that? There is a savage version of the damn thing. Wow. Let it be accessible. I'm never gonna access that, I think. What do you get out of it? What are the rewards for it? Or besides the bragging rights, I guess, but huh. That was worth looking into. It's worth unlocking it. Yeah, we still have a ways to go though. Oh yeah, I forgot what else I was gonna do. Appraiser. Let's open these things. Lots of them, lots of them. They're gonna come in handy. Lost font of magic, lost font of power. Wait, what did these do? I mean, it makes sense that casters use it. Why don't you tell me what it does without looking at the cache? I don't get it. That's quite a lot for Black Mage. Excellent. Hold on a minute. I need to see what it does. I may have had some of those already, but let me... Yeah. Okay. I should use this. Although, I need to commit to whether I'm going to be Dark Knight for that or Black Mage. For that run, let's call it. Recast is 120 seconds. Well, it's 15 seconds duration. The more of these we have, the better. Right. Okay. We really need to give those a try. Forgotten Fragments of Superstition. Essence of the Bloodsucker. I'm assuming that drains health, although it's only for tanks, which is interesting. Wait. Warrior, Dark Knight, Gunbreaker. Aren't we missing... No, Paladin. Never mind. I don't know why I ignored that. Feels like we're missing a freaking tank, right? Only 4 tanking classes feels like maybe one is missing, but we're gonna get Bastion. Essence of the Templar, that's for healing. Bloodsucker. Beast. What does Bloodsucker do then? I'm guessing it's a health drain. Essence of the Veteran. You know what? Why this caught my attention immediately? This Essence of the Veteran? It's because it looks the exact same as a Fantasia Vial. Of course that caught my attention. It's the exact same PNG, let's call it. Or very similar. Extremely similar. Which one was the Bloodsucker though? There it is. Damage dealt by 40%. Absorb a portion of damage dealt as HP. Just like I thought. That could be really worth it. Could be really worth it for a Dark Knight run. But alright. Fragment of Mastery. Deep Essence of the Plate Bearer. It's a very good one, apparently. Either Weaver, Martialist. More of those Fantasia-looking ones. Deep Essences, though, those are even more valuable. I truly have gotten the hang of Bozja for the most part. I almost want to try out the classes just for the fun of it. I think we wouldn't do that well as Astra, though. I don't want to die and have to be revived as a healer. Not too often, anyway. If it happens here and there, it happens here and there. That happens to everybody. But if it's happening all the time because I still need to figure out my way through all this, that's a different story, you know? Anyway, we are gonna be done with Bozja for now. Let me do a bit of housekeeping, talk to my retainers. Set some things up right here. Wow, 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 wow. And to Hawker's Alley we go. Bam, 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 bam. The excitement we did today, the crazy challenges. I haven't challenged myself, whether intentionally or unintentionally. They were both. Haven't challenged myself in F14 like this in a long time. So that has been amazing. The rest, the reprieve, let's call it, that we're gonna get in doing crafting and gathering only or mostly on the Sunday F14 stream, F14 Fun Day we can call it, it's gonna come in very welcome, right? The calm after the storm. I'm gonna see what I can do off stream for Bozja. Do not expect to see it next week though, because Endwalker begins. We still have pending business with Stormblood. I still want to like dedicate some days of the stream to it. Eureka, but also the ally societies. I think I want to have a stream only for the ally societies. The Namasu, the Ananta, the Kojin questlines conclude. And then the confluence, the convergence where the questlines link together in a post-finale. I love that so much. It's like the final chapter in Live Alive. It's like the last story in Sonic Adventure 2. Or the last story in the first Sonic Adventure, really. With perfect chaos and all that. But alright. Did I want to give something to Dengeki? This will still only be able to be open at 16. Oh, I should have opened the lock boxes. Boxes. No, you know what? Let me send Ao Soda out on... Whoa, are we lagging? Hold on, hold the line. A little bit of ISP nonsense. This time it was lag. Earlier there was a bit of a lag scare and it wasn't that. Hold the line. If the stream buffered a little bit, it was not on your end. Most likely not anyway. Would be a crazy coincidence if it was, I guess, but just a little hiccup. See, as long as it's a little hiccup like that, it's always fine. It's just terrible when it's worse than that. But yeah, field exploration. She looks so good with this gear as well. See, this is the default color of this gear. And it's her colors because like red is her main color. With her hair and all that. I'm not gonna dye this my color. That's not for me, that's for her. What was this gear again? Is the Tombstone gear? Yeah, Skaven. Augmented Skaven. We start the Shadowbringers with this, in a way. Yeah. But alright. We can cast the Glamours as well, but no need for that. I'm curious about the Party Finder right now. What are they up to? Oh, yeah. The Dancing Mad Extreme stuff. Doing second coil of Behemoth turn 3 and 4 synced. My goodness. I've never done them synced. I just want to do them just for the fun of it. Well, if it's a struggle, that's a different story, right? You gotta know what you're doing though when you head into it. More than just the fun of it. Like, I gotta head into it knowing what I'm doing. That's all there is to it. I'm gonna start paying more attention to the Party Finder though. I'll tell you that. I want to see what it feels like for treasure hunting groups. See if I'm okay with that. But alright. I will continue leveling up Bard off stream though. Like, I want to keep doing those things in Bozja, but Bard will be priority. I mean, the moment I become level 71 as Bard, then we can do Bozja with that, and we're killing 2 birds with 1 stone. But Tajigen, that's gonna be it for F14 for today. We leave it at 6 hours as well. I think it's fine. That's a good point in which to leave it. Both Castrum, Lycos, Litor, CLL, and DR, the Lubrum Reginae. Let's talk about a few things. We are far from done for the stream. We need to talk about a few things here. First and foremost, we need to talk about the subathon. After the stream, I'll also put it in social media and stuff and in Discord. It's gonna be a second at everyone today. I hope that's okay, because it's gonna be important to talk about it. So, let me fetch it right here. First, let's talk about the schedule. Alive tomorrow. This is gonna be an even longer stream than this one, I think, based on what we want to do. There's some grinding in Bozja. We're gonna do some grinding in that final chapter there, because we need to. But we're only gonna do one run of it instead of the many runs with every protagonist. We are gonna take a brief look at how their final chapters start, though, because it's important. We already saw that beginning for Yun, for the Earth and Heart Master, that is, and for Masaru, the fighter. So we'll have to see it for Akira, who is the one we're gonna do ultimately. Pogo, Sundown Kid, Oboromaru, and Cube. I'm very curious about Cube. But anyway, and then the finale of the Crystalline Meme. And that takes care of all the Shadowbringers loose ends that we can take care of before starting Endwalker, without delaying it any further just to finish them, right? We still had, like, Stormblood, as I said. But we'll get to that one eventually as well. Would be nice if we could have a... Would be nice to have a week of a trilogy, like Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and Endwalker. Different things. 3 FF14 streams in that way. Each of them with different content. That would be fun. Because Endwalker's gonna take the most priority. Like, doing that in the 14, doing the MSQ. And at some point, the either current quests and the role quests. But I'm thinking we finish the MSQ first and then we do those, you know? Before we start the post-patches, however. Alright, so... Big thing right here, big thing right here. Let me add this right here. The graphic is ready. The subathon information is ready. Tajigen. Yeah. And Walker. First of all, let's say it together. 14, 14, 14. Friday, 14. Final Fantasy. 14, 14 hour stream. Let's see the full graphic for a moment here. Where is my, there we go. Because that Endwalker logo is so beautiful. Remind me, when we finish the stream on Sunday, we need to watch the trailer for Endwalker again, and then change the title screen to reflect that. Make it be just the latest thing again. At long last, Endwalker. It's taken us over 4 years to get to kinda the point the game was at when we started it. Let's talk about the incentives first. Every 5 subs, a faceware headwear change. That's how we did it last time. It's supposed to be chat's choice, but if there's no choice, I can choose anything that works. I'll probably continue to be with my same model here, but yeah, because the incentive for every 10 subs, recolor a model for 10 minutes. Now, I want to make something clear here. We have this. This is not what I'm talking about. It's gonna be like an actual proper recolor. I think I found a way to be able to recolor my hair, to be able to recolor my eyes. It's just very, what's the word? Very something I need to do outside of the stream. Like, and then each and every one of these versions of myself is a different model technically. Very, what's the word? Very thorough, very micromanaged, whatever the word is. And that's how we would do it. I may change my mind on making it be 10 minutes. I don't know. I don't want to lose, you know, sometimes I want to be like, do I want to like change to rainbow as like a main thing I do, like my color scheme, but I feel like the brand, so to speak, the quote-unquote brand is going to become weaker if I like don't have a primary color to associate with myself. Like, I want to do a Project Voltage Hatsune Miku. I want to do a worldwide Hatsune Miku thing, so to speak. But Hatsune Miku still has her default self, right? It's balancing that. It's finding a way to balance that. But anyway... And every 20 subs, a future stream of chat's choice. Which I might regret putting if we reach a certain amount. I don't know. We gotta go for broke here. We gotta go for broke. So with that, let's talk about the milestone incentives. 5 subs. Chat right street for me. Last time the tweet was about checking out Wuthering Waves, which I still owe you. Oh yeah, and let's talk about the top gifter already. Top gifter chooses a future long stream with games or categories of their choice. But applicable only to games I can run on the stream, that I should say. And that I own or are free to play. That's important right there. Super important. But yeah. I still owe you Wuthering Waves from what Illurin chose last time. The thing is, I may not be able to run it, right? So it doesn't apply to that. I still need to download it, maybe do a stream test or two, but like, it's a very intensive game. Maybe I can just run it as a PNG tuber. I can do it. Don't expect anything beyond that stream, though. I get the feeling the game is gonna suck me in, but also, there's only so much time we have. We shall see, though. I owe it to you. Unless Alluring does change his mind. You never know. But anyway. 5 subs. Chad writes street for me. 10. Chad chooses profile picture for a month. Now, this is gonna be across different places. Twitter, Blue Sky, Discord. I think those are the ones that change. Yeah, it should be those 3, I think. Twitter, Blue Sky, and Discord. Last time, I think we only applied that to Twitter and Blue Sky. And it's gonna be for a month also. Last time we said for the remainder of the month. And, well, also the subathon got delayed by a week last time. But, how long did we do it? Was it a month? Yeah, I think around my birthday, because of when it was, is when I changed it. Well, the intent would be that from August 14 to September 14 is what we have. It really is a month. It's just not a calendar month. 15! I am so scared for this. I am. I feel like I'm regretting my choices putting this in here. Chat chooses a new redeem. I don't know about that. What are you all gonna do, you maniacs? I'm afraid for my life here. Anyway, 20. Future FF14 stream focus on chat's choice. We've done that before. I think it ended up being crafting last time. You all chose crafting, or it was kind of chosen randomly. I'm not sure. So it can be Bozja, it can be Eureka, it can be crafting, it can be fishing, it can be triple triad, it can be gold saucer, all sorts of things. 25, Discord movie night of chat's choice. I've been kind of scared to do this one sometimes, but it's something to give a try. That's only we reached 25 subs. That depends on what happens next week. 30, Future Smash or Pass of chat's choice. I may regret my choices on that one too. And the same for the next one, 40 subs, Spicy Noodle Challenge. I need to buy myself some spicy noodles just in case. I am so gonna regret that. 50. Karaoke stream with chat choosing songs. Now, I need to learn the songs, so that one might take a while, but I'm gonna do my best to learn them as soon as I can. And give you that karaoke stream. Not take too long to do it. Then, 75. Encore next week, which means it's another 14-hour stream. The Friday after this one, which would be... If it all goes according to Keikaku, it's Friday 14 we're talking about, right? So Friday 21st of August. Another 14-hour madness. Probably the same start time, 9 a.m., which is earlier than the start time we usually have, like the start time we had today. Well, in Central Time here. So yeah, 100 subs is all you need to do this time to extend this very subathon on this 14th to 24 hours. I've never done a 24-hour stream before. I am putting things that are gonna make me regret my life choices. Maybe I should not have done this. I don't know. Hey, I challenged myself today in many ways in Bozja, right? 250. The Encore also extends to 24 hours. At least for that one, I preemptively know it's gonna be 24 hours, right? If I stream 24 hours, I think I'm gonna change how I talk, because I feel like, you know, it's gonna be late night and like I don't want to wake up people. I'm gonna be like, let's talk like this, let's talk in ASMR style, let's talk with a chill voice. How's it going, Tajigen? Oh no, I got killed by the AoE. Oh no. Things like that. Although, given that this first stream is focused on Endwalker and only Endwalker, really, it's gonna be we're gonna continue reading dialogue, I guess. I don't know. But the Encore can be all sorts of other things. It may not be Endwalker necessarily. Probably gonna be that. If we get to it, anyway. And 500 freaking subs. Chad chooses new future cover. I know I haven't done an actual full cover in forever. This is how it would be funded, I guess you could say. All the money you would give me from any subs, whether it's only one sub. Ideally, we have at least one sub. My goodness. 14 hours live, let's have at least one. But yeah. Whether it's one sub, whether it's 1,000, I feel like I maybe should have put an incentive for 1,000. I guess we could repeat a bunch of these. Another future cover. Another Encore. A whole month of 14-hour streams. Oh my goodness. Maybe even 24-hour streams. What am I doing with my life, right? Dude, imagine a weekly 24-hour stream. You would not have a Khaiden Tajigen anymore, maybe. But we definitely should do something if that happens. But we'll cross that bridge if we have to. Only if we have to, Tajigen. I think setting up the milestones as we did right there is a good way to do it. I think it's a decent way to do it. So, I'll post it again on Twitter, on Blue Sky, on Discord there. After the stream right now. Well, right now I say, yeah, ideally now. Just give me a moment to do post-stream stuff, as I'll do. We're gonna raid someone over on Twitch, so we'll do that too. And I'll do usual post-stream stuff. I'm just a raid runner. I raid and run a lot. I hate calling it raid and run, but like, yeah, especially after a 6-hour stream like this one. We'll see how Live Alive is tomorrow also. How long that one will be. Sorry, I'm opening the wrong tab here. To see who is live that we can raid. It's been quite the stream. It really got me screaming today. Tomorrow we're gonna scream for different reasons. Good reasons, not rage reasons. Not monkeys that annoy the hell out of me. Or me feeling bad because I'm a burden to the party. Nah, we did decently during that. That moment where we were like with the Reaper, taking care of that target there. We freed a prisoner. Or we saved a prisoner. Prisoner, I should say. Prisoner. Fish and prisoners. But do I have a raid target? I feel like I don't have one. I'm not sure. All right. Let me see here. There is someone. I'm not sure if I've rated them before. But yeah. Let me see. And they're doing Master Duel right now, so I would love to be able to rate them. Yeah, let's give it a try. Inaveen VT, Inaveen Velvetail. Did I say the name right? Inaveen Velvetail, yeah. Do they play FF14 as well? I'm not sure, but... Oh my goodness, I followed them for a while. I always love seeing their posts. They always, like, do all sorts of fancy poses in posts and social media and all that. I feel like I need to do something like that. But anyway, feel free to copy any version of the raid message. Let me set this up properly. Inaveen, I feel like I'm not saying their name right, but anyway. Inaveen, yeah. Bunny VTuber. You thought the BR vibes would be over after I regenerated into an innocent male? Maybe we have them right here. And yeah, Master Duel is what we're also raiding into, which I need to get back to. But you know, before that, I still need to go for Magic the Gathering. They have Astrid and Miku now. I need to get into that. Final Fantasy is there, including FF14, Doctor Who, Sonic. Anyway, tomorrow, big things happen in Live Alive. Hope to see you for that. A game that is one of my peak games of all time. If it goes as planned, we see the end of it. We're gonna see some darkness at the start, but then the end of it, Tajigen. And a very long stream before we even do the 14-hour one. Hell, it may not be that far away from the time that we're gonna do for the 14-hour madness next week. But Live Alive tomorrow, alright? I'll see you around for that. Have a great rest of your Friday if it's Friday for you. I have some things I need to get busy with, actually, and I'll do those. But for now, otsukai-sama. Thanks for watching.